Mixwell, hands in the air. And it looks like you're seeing it perfectly displayed here. The counter to it as well, slowing down that approach on main. And look at the combination to this. It's excellent. Mimi, Fugu, both punished. Hard to break through here. Seeing that utility stacking on top of each other here, Mike.
Follow up, yeah. Well, Mixwell finds one, another one comes through. Will close out the 3K. He's on his feet already for the second round. I'm not even sure if we did catch another example there of actually the metal landing, maybe an assist here with the Nano Swarm. Might even catch it on the replay. Yes, actually coming through right here, so perfect opportunity actually to talk about the decay. We were talking about this before we came in. Is it damage mitigation? Is it regardless of HP with shields?
Yeah, it doesn't ignore shields. You can think of it just as 90 simple damage. Obviously really strong when comboed into a smoke. That was kind of one of the things I was thinking about when making this kind of projectile that just explodes after a set delay. So that was kind of a perfect example of what I was hoping for. So really pleased there.
Way to go, Mixwell. You'll be invited back.
Would have got some set pieces here.
Yeah,
what's going on
they've
here?
been doing strats.
Well, they've been scrimming.
This is meant to be fun, guys. I've never seen Mixwell try this hard on the stage before. Oh, his kill count too. I'm kidding. Mixwell fans like I'm kidding. This is gonna be tough to break here. Yeah, that's the spike noted too. You already see them responding.
Okay, what is this?
The shutdown. Team Spain, relax.
They've got the setups.
They absolutely do. And they've already got such a nice idea of how to
So
use
it's
utility.
here, Gen.G versus San, VCT Master Grand Panel. But I think we have a little. I was told it was 11.
Trying his heart out.
But this I don't know. I think this is just an SP versus INC.
Yeah, as I said, I think there's a lot of room here to see these kind of players
Blast. What the hell?
to consider the creativity with what you can achieve with this agent.
Yeah, so I guess outside of that, what are the best sort of combos? What should we looking out for here? I know obviously on the previous round with the Nano Swarm, there's no shields involved there, so the decay did go down to 10 HP, but what are some of the synergies to look out for?
Yeah, really good with basically any damaging utility, so really good with the KO Molly in this game. Really good at also like punishing Sovas that are in drone if they're stationary in a common spot. If you have lineups for that, you can coordinate with the teammate, get some free.
11-15, see?
Yeah. Wow.
I guess as well the AOE,
but,
does it go through?
Right now it's
no.
You couldn't, for example, crunch through from A main onto the orb.
No, it doesn't go through walls. You can think of it very similar to like a Raze explosion.
Oh!
Technology.
This is the team's international versus Team Spain. Alright.
Could have isolated.
That's why I was like, what the heck?
Kaide. Cutting off a couple of players from the others.
Sorry.
Using this utility incredibly well, but now has a fair fight. Didn't manage to lock down the opportunity while he had that little bit of time, so a good chance here potentially for the international side. But again, their weaponry.
3, man, what the hell?
Mimi.
Fugu's fighting back.
Yeah, Fugu is putting up numbers. 2v3. Black and hitbox. The angle. Oh, the timing! No! Just turns away. Fugu's popping off though. Kaide and Fugu.
International
Are you gonna be able to find Black?
Great right now.
In time. Oh, you absolutely will.
Nice, finally.
And I'm still sitting going, but wait, Omen didn't smoke that. Where's that smoke just come from? Like my brain's catching up. These smokes can be coming in once they've died.
I need to turn my AC.
It's mind blowing. It's just completely
higher
here, yeah, but I believe obviously where Mixwell falls, there's an opportunity for basically to still apply smokes to both sides. What's the range like?
So it's a little bit smaller when you're dead. I believe by like 10 meters.
Ah,
Kaide. Stone's range and then scales down just a little bit. I just wanted to give myself a balancing lever for future Dan if I ever had to adjust it.
Future Dan.
Yeah.
We do have the ult coming out from Mixwell as well here. It's now online, so the opportunity
to
kind of show off a little.
To run it down.
Well, I'm hoping.
With an operator, maybe.
I mean,
Jisoo's in the back lines here, though.
Okay. Locking off short, which is nice.
Hello.
Should be able to get that spike through. Looking
Hello. Okay.
Can't quite connect with that judge already.
Gonna
find Kaide.
Okay.
Mixwell getting closer now. See the consideration of the utility, but Mimi is there. 4v3, a tricky scenario, and already.
Oh, that's a regret right there.
Good trade up for Leviathan though. 3v2, Mixwell now looking for a little bit more. Leviathan having a
wait,
here.
he got the Clova. What's her name? The new agent. Nice. The new agent. I saw it.
And my, we are getting a little bit of a one-sided affair so far, but I mean, maybe those comms coming into effect, huh?
I mean, I was hoping to see it there, a situation where Mixwell's entering on that retake and really burning up, I guess, well, maximum effectiveness of that.
Clove. Ah, man.
Pocket value of this ult, just giving you confidence to take fights. Because we'd run into these situations where people don't use their ult a lot, really. I'm like, I don't think I need to fix you having a good game of Valorant. Sure.
Oh, yeah, there's a window there where
Anytime you clock a butterfly.
Wait, I know how to do this. This. Boom. There you go. There you go.
Flip the switch, keep a secret, let you come inside. When I run, I run the gamut, but
I don't really.
Impressive, but still. Mixwell, this is what we waited to see. Ults in play.
Oh my. Oh shit! 2K. Nice. I don't get it. This Clove agent is. I'm so confused. That's cool.
Yeah, he did decide to die in the middle of the map. So his smoke range, he will be able to cut off the cat rotate if they decide
So it's
to go
basically like Astra and.
on the minimap is that Mixwell slipping into the smokes UI, right?
Yeah, that's him activating the smoke UI.
There's method to the madness here. That turret's a real problem. And the flash as well. Hitbox gonna swing through. For the last two, Mimi and Kaide. A potential dream team here.
Here's the one.
Ult ready for Mimi and Kaide.
So she got map like Brimstone. She can smoke like any other smokers. Bubbles. I don't even know what that is. What's that for? Then when she dies, she can rest herself. You don't need Sage. And you can go like Reyna. That is just wicked.
Lockdown gonna come into effect as well. Mimi's fallen, there it is.
Look at that. See?
There's that readjust we were looking for.
You can just move in like that.
The fire's on the repunish though, but it's just Kaide now.
It's just bubbling. Oh man, she's gonna be.
Oh, the turret! The turret! And they're both detained! What is going on? At the time, Kaide's got a chance on this now. Kaide can clutch the hell up here.
Come on, Kaide. Yes! Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close.
That was so good.
She was. Oh my god.
But one of the situations we're talking about, right? Mimi can go and challenge this lockdown, the ultimate.
That was close.
To do so. It just so happens that the counter lockdown, I think Mimi re-challenging here.
It was very close.
Leviathan hitting shots time and time again here.
It was like, He's shaky. Like.
Let's go. No, it's just. I feel like the option that it is that player's choice, right? You're in.
That was not indeed looking good.
I've now got my ult. Do I try and run this? Do I get aggressive? Do I posture up a little bit because I have...
So that was blind?
Mike, they're getting right back to this.
Yep, that's them fighting for that staging space like I talked about. People generally respect the decay a decent amount. It's a little scary.
Definitely, yeah.
It's terrifying. The speed on that video we were watching as well, especially there's a lot of elements. There's like, you're not used to it yet either.
So what are the timings there, the decay to take effect? How long does it last as well?
So the total duration of the buff is 5 seconds, but they're only maximally decayed for 2.5. Again, this is some kind of nerdy, back-end math, just so I can tune it down the line if I ever need to buff or nerf it, maybe.
I don't know how you're buffing to nerf it. I don't know, man.
Good track record.
Hey,
Hey, look, it's worked well so far, all right? Let's see what we get now going forward here. Both ults burnt up, so see if they can maybe get those back online within this half comfortably.
The spray.
Willing to challenge. Going to be peeling away again. The international side.
Oh, Mimi.
Melting shot towards Black there.
I think the internationals are comebacking. Come on.
Towards that A side, but a drift towards B. It looks.
But I feel like I've heard about Mixwell before. Maybe it's another Mixwell that I've heard, but I don't know.
Really looking to drop some sort of coverage.
Maybe.
Cut sight lines. Let's see. Yeah, well, found the kill.
Mixwell slipped side though, so a little bit of room to work here, but I don't think Mixwell's got a great deal of kit left. No, and he's taking a lot of damage here. Fugu on guarding duty as well. Spike gonna go down, trying to go for a little bit of a spam.
Nice.
Fugu punishes. Beautiful work.
Okay.
Through middle, gonna find Fugu, so
Nice.
this one. This is much better.
This is comeback.
International side finding their footing here now. What can Sergio Ferrara do? It's a laboured approach for Kaide again. Safe.
That was nice try.
Hands for Kaide.
Good job, Kaide.
Very well.
Yeah, if I may interject. Yeah, Mimi got that first opening pick with the Q into the smoke in CT. So
That was great. That was great.
Opened up the site, yeah.
They're comebacking. Come on.
I mean, a tricast could work, you know.
That was clean.
Oh, yeah, see it just here.
You're right. That's why
That was clean, bro.
So good.
So damage-wise for the half shield and full shield, effectively talking about the difference between one shot
Yeah.
or two shots with the rifles. So I mean that's why it makes you super squishy if you sit inside those smokes. But outside of that, you really have to respect sitting inside these smokes, challenging them, because we see that now in the meta so commonly.
That's a map, I feel.
You know, we felt good
I
about
think
smokes
I don't.
in kind of post-death
I feel
world,
like
is
that's.
they're usually kind of
That's like a
People can
map,
sneak into them.
like
Sometimes
Brimstone's map.
there
Yeah.
are timings where things get a little spicy. So I just wanted to.
I think I want to try her, maybe, but I don't know.
If they have the
Nice.
there's an opponent there, use the ability.
He's frustrated.
It's for versatility throughout this. Already, Mimi getting relatively close to ult, 3 away. Mixwell quite some way off. Smoke there towards tree. Fugu looking to take that space potentially off the back of the owl drone as well. Again, I feel like they found their rhythm towards this A site, starting to look more comfortable here, but a lovely ball.
Ah, nice.
Good
trade.
If Mimi had been able to outdo Black, that
4
was
versus
not
3.
the case. Black holds very well. And now we got to look towards where the hell that spike's going.
Wine.
Find a little info. Spots no one out by Wine. So again, knowing they're still drifting around here, Mixwell making their way over towards short too.
No peeking.
For us.
So she's a controller, right? Right. I think.
Yeah.
Nobody looking towards.
This is nice.
This is Mimi's smoke too that they're creeping through in tree.
And with the contact, that's it. Look at the lovely synergy, forcing Mixwell to respond and traded out by Fugu. But time, 10 seconds now. Fugu in a 1v2. Needs that plant. Fugu.
There's a keyboard mash going on right now.
No!
Is this keybind diff?
Keybind diff. What the hell?
Stop there. What's happened, Fugu?
Oh man.
Can't get the
Yeah.
keybind set up.
Okay.
Man, what's happened? Whose keyboard's he got? Don't give us a technical timeout.
No.
I can't.
Nah.
I can't.
5-3. Okay.
That's our final
That's fine, that's
straw.
fine, that's fine.
when we walk. We'll have to bring Kevin, the producer, out to pick up.
That's fine.
Producers or something, just leaving it solo down. I'm sorry, mate. Little neck. But luckily, it is just a show match, so no harm, no foul. We get to play on. And now I've got to check back in on those odds, because again, it changes
check my audio,
so
sorry.
much that I feel like I haven't kept track
Checking
of
my
those
audio.
numbers in a long time. But actually, Mixwell
It's
catching up pretty well here.
fine.
He's right back within touching distance of me.
I am.
And I went for a tear here.
It's not mine. It's my girlfriend's, but she doesn't use it, so I can just
That's a bit of a
borrow IMs. It's fine. No.
Double shock.
Yeah, he must have done. So I've been watching Jonas's videos. I don't even know he's still got those up.
This
Little
is.
rust these days. Off we go, Mixwell. What are we up to now? What can you do with 3 HP in a dream? This is brutal.
3
Straight bullet
HP.
might
What's
go
that
down,
butterfly
no
do?
health to depend on either.
1 HP. Oh, that's a decay.
It's right down to 1.
Just like that 3.
HP bar, but still the possibility of getting the pick me up here.
It's true.
Mixwell can do some damage.
Looking to get in front.
Nice!
Here it is. That's
Ah!
what's up there, coming
Oh.
in. That's beautiful work.
Oh, right.
Stunning. Mimi.
Nah.
Oh, but Hitbox gonna give him a chance back in 2v2. Black still low. Fugu trying to hold towards the side. Gets overwhelmed. Hitbox back in 1v1.
1v1. Ah! He got the health. He got the health advantage.
HP. Just gotta watch that.
Nice!
Black balls. Game back on.
Who can just make the shit out of him?
Obviously running forward, playing very, very aggressive because you have that get out of jail free card.
Yeah, I just want to shout out YJJ also for that early opening double shock dart pick.
Oh, that
And
ult.
3K to clutch out the
That
round
ult
big.
is beautiful.
No,
Oh.
the dynamic of this in my head is just going to shift so many of these post plants, even in, like, as said, situations that aren't
Nice.
sitting favorably, maybe in, as said, a 2v3, but you got a bit of space maybe, where you feel like you could utilize this ult, and you still have that I don't want to call it a dismiss, but that ability to kind of readjust once you come back in, so you're not instantly punished. So again, there's so much versatility to this hitbox.
Nice hitbox. Wait, no. I'm joking.
Not allowing any of those shock darts to be unleashed. Mixwell already. Obviously, we noted Mimi's invested just last round. At this point, slow progress across the map, but you can see Hitbox getting curious towards middle.
Oh, someone's lurking. Someone's peeking. Someone's peeking. Ah, nice.
Push too far, Fugu though.
Ah, she saw that. Oh, never mind.
Fragging, by the way.
Yeah, Leviathan's kind of nuts. And this is who we're weighing on. Does Mixwell decide to get a little more involved here? Has that opportunity to?
Oh, he just heard the drop.
Yeah.
He knows
Should
one.
be aware. How does he decide
No
to play this?
peeking.
Smokes.
Ah! Hayday! Oh, never mind.
He's running. He's terrified.
Hey, he's not that. What the hell is that? Kinda just rush him. Just chase him down.
Tease up the rest of the side.
Ah, that ult is gonna be dangerous.
You can see there that how short the
It's
window
basically
is
just
to
like,
get it. It's also, you do have a get out of jail free card.
Reyna's
It's a small window to be able
dismiss.
to position.
Yeah, it's 2 seconds long.
Nice, Kaide!
If
Oh my
you're
god.
alone, sometimes you can run into some awkward situations. I think part of the skill, the ultimate, is knowing when you're
Yep.
actually dead, and you probably should hold the button.
Mm-hmm.
That is one tempting button. You know what I mean?
We've already had Chrissy on the stream. I have heard Legends Never Die, Michael, so got to bring it up.
Aye.
Every single one. Yeah, wait a
Fugu
second
versus
here.
Sergio. Nice!
The crowd just heartbroken. They were so ready for it, getting so riled up.
They're like, ah!
We actually got a close game, which is wild, because like normally, whenever we do these show matches, when it's a close game, they're like, guys, we're still got a finals to do. But here we go.
Could have just chase him. Could have just chase him down.
Hunting down poor old Mixwell.
I guess as well, the next question on the back of this, what's the I guess window for pulling out your weapon after coming out of the old?
Nobody got hang, right?
Is it the same with like the Euro ultimate?
Nobody got left hanging?
In the back pocket,
I'm sorry,
I
Saucy.
believe it is the
Real
same as
wise, I can.
it might be
Why?
a little bit faster. I need to double check.
Okay.
Those values are all really tight. I think it's point 0.6 on Reyna.
Sounds like Shazam, though.
on Euro.
Yeah, this is what we've got Mike out here.
There'll be a low far video in a couple of days.
No, in about 5 minutes. He's been counting. Already YJJ. Thought he might have had an opportunity on that one. Mimi's fallen. Like trying to back away, but the rest of the team's here. And look, if Kaide's still standing,
Nice.
there's still a chance. Kaide's
Wait,
popping off here.
no.
The lockdown as well.
I don't. Never mind. Just yes, nice.
5-5. Close affair between these two. Mixwell. He's probably trying to
So
buy a
it's
couple
that
more
for?
seconds towards aim.
Ah, it's smoke.
Smoking.
That smoke. That's the K. That's the ult. The that's don't know.
No damage coming through here. You see Jisoo's tagged up as well.
Yeah.
Down to 12 HP, but ultimate available. Lockdown here as well. Black, I don't know. Did you catch a glimpse there?
I don't know if he caught it on the smoke fade between the reinvestment, but certainly feeling something's up.
Faking the TP as well.
Jisoo.
Ooh.
That HP is
Nope.
scaring me. They are drifting away from this.
Wine.
30
Check your
seconds in.
left side wine. You're like
Nerves, hitbox.
like a gun poke. Ah, the barrel poke. Ah, that's the dream.
Hitbox been sharp too.
Wait, no, that's the
Straight down
nightmare
the
for
corner.
Jisoo. Oh shit.
Does
Oh,
okay,
well, never
goes down.
mind.
This plays in Mixwell. This plays back in Black as well. Trying to do some store here.
That's
This is
decay.
what he wants.
Ah, okay, nice.
Beautiful synergy, teeing up Black to take down two. Using that util of Mixwell so well there. Clove looking
Nice.
Yeah, really well cast Q from Mixwell there. I was gonna call out, Mimi did die towards the A side of the map, so I think that's kind of why they were strategizing around ending around the smokes. That's kind of a mind game that I expect.
Ah, look at that.
Evolve later. Do you know,
Called
go
it.
into double fakes?
Yeah,
That's cool.
absolutely called it.
And I guess the burning question is Clove's ability to
Nice.
kind of play solo controller, or is this more leaning towards a flex controller, something to maybe back up in some of the double controller compositions we see?
Okay.
Yeah, I think Clove is a little bit weaker if you're playing as a solo controller on maps where you want to play really fast. I think you can pull it off if you play a little slower and wait for the smokes to recharge and you're willing to default and play picks. But I think if you're only rushing, you're going to get outdone by like Omen or Brimstone.
So maybe actually scarily enough alongside a Viper.
Yeah.
The decay and the
Yeah, now I'm scared. I always wish we'd seen it brought out here, even a little unorthodox, just to see the potential to it. But as we see, Blanc going to be coming in.
Ooh.
Kaide snapping.
I mean, 10s in the final, kind of.
Ah!
I mean,
That's true.
Actually kind of nuts. Mixwell getting closer now.
Oh, nice.
Down. Just down to 2 here. Leviathan has been really solid though.
Mimi's just
Oh, come on, prevent
keep.
this.
Oh, dinked them. Dick her. Wait, what?
Kaide's down now.
Okay, still a chance here. Starting to see those late round smokes coming into effect here. Mimi trying
Nah,
to
the hand.
very well.
Oh man, that's a bad. That's bad. Nice.
Gorgeous.
That was so bad.
Another question here as well.
The hand, bro.
How does that interact with Clove's, I guess, dead body or where, you know, the...
Damn, Kaide's 10-9.
So right now,
She's
and this is definitely on
MVP.
the watch list, it does
I
not
mean,
interact at
just
all. That's something I'll have to
top
keep
frag,
an eye out for.
top fragging,
We just wanted to see the consistent power of the abilities.
making
see how
10
they work.
sprout.
Right now, it's not affected by suppression.
So I guess,
Interesting.
yeah, bigger question to that. It seems like you guys are very flexible.
Is that
with being
Jet?
able to see it once
Jet's-
it's been put into players' hands, see how it plays out, and being willing to adjust off that. It's not just a final product the second it's out, right?
Yeah, I mean, we are a game as a service. That's
That was
something I
great,
talk
though.
about at work. It's like we gotta balance the game as we see it. Oh my god, this crowd.
Yeah, wow.
This card's insane. Yeah, it's grand final, baby. Come on.
Again, this is for a show match. You love to see it. Audience getting warmed up here. Obviously, the final not too far away.
So I think after this, Spain versus International, I think maybe a break and then wait for Sentinel versus Gen.G. But Gen.G game versus Sentinel will be the big one. Oh my gosh, can't wait. Ooh. Ah, never mind. I was about to laugh about him. You did, but then never mind.
Shut down Leviathan, though, so
Well, to be fair, his HP is 22, so.
this side, so smoke's still possible, but YJJ finds Sergio. Mixwell 78.
Aye!
Will find it.
Oh shit!
And the Red Bull
Nice.
Beautiful stuff, and actually, first I was going to say we hadn't seen any specific examples of the speed boost coming through. That slight buff to movement.
Nice, nice, nice.
alongside
Let's
the
try.
pick-me-up. What are the sort of timings on that as well?
Yeah, so right now it lasts 10 seconds, and you get the overhealing and the speed for that whole duration.
So we can see it here on the bar.
That was
just down the
great.
utility bar, yeah.
Yep.
And then just jump. Come on, bro. Bro's emoting. Nah, bro, come on. Not like that.
Looking like a Heretics player all over again.
But what's the comparison, for example, versus Neon's ability to move a little quicker?
Yeah, so I kind of justified it to myself, and maybe this is a little bit of designer copium, but I kind of justified it to myself by saying, like, hey, everything you get is temporary compared to, like Reina's heal. You only get the speed boost and the healing while it's active. Everything else falls off. So I really wanted you to press that gas pedal or get nothing. And so I think this is a, 10 seconds is aggressive. It's a long time for a speed boost for sure, but Neon kind of has that less gated version of being able to run around the map.
Now, let's see if any opportunities present themselves here, but again, the buy not going to be ideal for the international squad. Pretty damage being done though, and Kaide's still firing off. The Viatan going to be falling. Swell noting the player on short, and again, okay, YJJ's kind of nuts. But does they get
There you
it?
go.
Okay, yeah, they get the follow, so he's absolutely confirmed. Absolutely.
Nah,
Mimi and Kaide still standing.
Nice, he's low. No, wait, no, he's 150. Nice. He just accepted his fate. Like,
Light up this game. Pretty damn close.
It's a MasterCard thrifty. I never got to say that before.
There you go. Look,
Yeah, we've been
don't. Look,
We'll give you the next Red Bull clutch as well.
Yeah, you can have all
It's the
of it.
rite of passage.
You're going to become a caster at this rate if you're not careful.
Gonna become a
If you
caster.
want that job, really. It's alright, but,
Yeah, this job's pretty fun.
Okay, so now we got to check back in. I can't believe how close this game is. I mean, Team Spain.
I don't know how much trouble I'm gonna get in. Dude, I heard that.
Wait, was Kaide teabagging?
Teabagging.
no way.
I
What?
love this. Just from like, am I in trouble?
I'm in trouble. I just teabag.
Like, jeez.
Man.
If possible. Hitbox. Maybe not loving what happened to him last round, so answering back pretty quickly. Mixwell.
Oh my God.
How dare you steal that? How dare you? We could have had the online right now. Let's see what we have coming out here. Again, having to respect this side take. There's so much good utility put down. Forging a clean path. The ult going to be coming in as well. And there's the plant.
I may not know all of them though. Like, the only one I know is... joke's on me. I only know Kaide. I'm sorry.
But didn't connect. Well, gonna re-smoke towards Heaven.
Wait. When the Gen.G versus Sentinel, will the player can use... Wait, can the player use this... What's the agent called? Clove? This new agent, can they use it? I don't care. Chamber 10s. I don't care. I just want 10s use chamber. I don't think he can. I think he's gonna use Omen. Holy shit! That was nice. 8-7. Hey, I'm on both sides. I don't care whoever wins because I don't really root for. I root for both teams because I don't really into these two teams. But I'm on Team Sentinel. I don't care. Team Sentinel, bro.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, pull them further away from the spike and
nice.
run the clock down. So a shame we didn't see it.
That's right.
Something to keep an eye out for.
Wooding. Oh wait, Kaide's using Wooding. Wooding 68G.
Going off the back of this Mixwell. Having plenty of opportunities here.
I just realized that yesterday I just checked. Zekani uses an unreleased Razer Viper V3 Pro. It's unreleased. How crack is that? How great is that? They already knew. He's the next 10s. Or the first Zekan. So yeah. I was like, Viper V3 Pro unreleased. What are you talking about? That's the Death Adder V3 Pro. Oh my god, Viper V3 Pro hasn't even released yet. Oh my god. I was like confused for a minute there.
International side has much to bring to the plate here.
But yeah, that's awesome.
Otherwise, where we at for me? Mimi's still a mile away as well.
Good job for Zekan there. Best of luck for him. I know he's gonna be the next 10s or gonna be the first Zekan. I'm gonna start watching him. I don't care. But every time
it's pretty similar. I think it's 8 meters, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
So slightly larger than the KO.
I'm still a little confused about this new agent though.
Maybe.
This new agent is a little confusing.
The problem is that you started Mike off.
Yeah.
Like normally, Mike.
Yeah, it's a little confusing, but still. Yeah.
You could block line of sight of it.
Yep.
Yeah, usually when I'm at work, I just go look. You know, I just go check.
Yeah.
I can't do that right now. I'm standing up over here.
So we'll ask the players.
Okay.
Just line them up for us so we can see. But again, Clayton. Oh, nice from Fugu. Mixwell still has that ult though, so keep that in the back of your mind.
5-3, nice. Oh wait, never mind. Nice. Nice trade. Come on, 3 versus 1. Come on.
I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
We'll harass you on Twitter.
I can check. First thing off the flight to LA.
Done.
What?
And this is gonna be all online. Sergio.
No, not the 1v1, bro. Man.
Jisoo.
Ultimate though.
Yeah.
No flashes, no TP, no decoy.
Oh, this angle.
The hit. Nice!
Jisoo! What a stab!
The head. I was scared there for a minute, like the head poke.
So yeah, that would be a really.
Yours head is spiky, you know.
Obviously, the spike will fall when Clove dies. And then the ultimate's activated, whether or not you can.
I have OCD and I hate this. Like my monitor,
Yeah, I think usually because the timer is so short at 2 seconds, you want to get somewhere and then fight. Yeah. If the spike is down, I think if you're trying to jump off of split heaven.
That head poke is just the death. The death of me. You got Wingman's picture there.
We've actually had a good game.
Ooh, Fugu's 16, Mixwell's 19, okay. Ooh, got up.
Good.
No, not the wall bang, not the Odin wall bang. That's annoying.
to me. Oh my god, look at YJJ just sprints away.
Can't get out.
How powerful is that?
Ability to just close down gaps. Kaide with a belter right back, but still.
He got 150 health. He got 150 HP and down to 13. How strong was that decay?
To the grave this time. For the second time of asking.
What the fuck?
More to be done though, having to respect that lockdown for a little longer.
I'm gonna try using her. Hey, I'm a controller, so.
Back. Let's go.
Wait, shit.
Come out from Jisoo,
Never mind.
Yep. Run through, find some
I'm a sentinel.
Gotta get moving.
Yeah, time is ticking.
Chamber, Reina, and then KO. Ah! Nice, nice, nice.
They should just about have that. Yeah, not a problem.
Nope, no, they don't got it, they don't get it, they don't get it, they don't get it. Nah, they don't got it. No, man. What's the bubble pop? Oh, man. I was like, yeah, GG. I was like, yeah, good one. Good run. And then the bubble.
I thought we were in the time frame.
When the bubble pop, the end, the end is there.
I'm shaking.
And
I think boot blips is probably as good as I've got.
oh, but I thought they got it. They got it there. 0.2 seconds.
I thought they had that.
0.02. Oh my god, 0.2 seconds.
Like 10 to 8 now.
Well, that's illegal, man.
Yeah, okay, but they're gonna surely just run her down here. Trying to run into the loving arms of a supporting teammate Fugu, but it doesn't matter. Overwhelmed there. Yeah. Wait, what?
TP invested here and committed.
Nuts.
This was a set.
Now you can see the gun poke there is oh 3K.
JJ, where have you just done that from? What the hell's just happened?
How do you pronounce this guy's name? YJJ? Okay, YJJ. Okay.
Spacing of this.
Let's call him JJ, I think.
Okay, Hitbox is down towards the lower side of things, and
Aye.
still looking for some more here. Leviathan on the other side.
Bah.
Timing excellent. Just dip it over.
Man.
Into play. The lockdown is there though.
Nice.
That's fantastic.
Nah, that's right.
Not this time though.
Ah, that's right, Kaide. Hey, look at the team there.
What's happening?
Ah.
Yeah, it's caught off guard here. The sort of situation.
Run! So you have to hold it. Okay. I understand that. Bro, the 3K from YJJ is good.
Teamwork involved, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have to strategize around this ability that it's not just you get to do whatever you want. Yeah, sometimes you mess things up in video games.
What was that?
That's life.
The official dev line.
Yeah. The Q hits your teammates too, you know.
Ah, there you go. Right, as it stands though, 11 to 8. Spain's starting to take the lead here. That's an incredible round so far though. Already Hunter's Fury just getting posted out.
Ah, nice.
YJJ's kind of nuts.
Just
Nearly catching black as well.
A free haircut off of that.
I can see. No, but the shoulder. But the shoulder.
Mimi creeping.
They're going side to side. They're going side to side.
They're starting to dwindle in numbers. Down to 3. Spike should be going down soon. Looking at Mimi. Coming around, still plenty of kit to play with as well. I think YJJ trying to play Mimi in here. The synergy off the charts. Love that. Again, we were worried about the comms, but looking pretty clean. So you're trying to themselves a shot in this. I don't think I would have caught all the players, probably just 2 at this point, but still.
Nice.
Nice shot there towards YJJ.
Yeah, I'm on Team International, but this I'm not confident. But
oh, it's lovely, Mimi. Here, though. A 1v1.
Nice try, International. Next one is just different.
Yeah, you could tell he de-peaked, realized he still had the speed, and was like, well, I guess I'm gonna go wide now, and took the fight straight to Mimi.
Nice.
Now we're starting to get to the end of it. 12 to 8 here.
Nice.
Do they close out? Does Team Spain have that?
OT?
Don't say that, Michael. We've got a final.
The crowd wants it.
The OT. What is that? Why?
They'll start panicking. You know, I'm gonna start panicking. I'm gonna lose my job.
OT, man. Please. I want OT.
I'm down.
Oh, overtime.
If I get to see more of the agent, I get to see this matchup. The audience.
I want overtime.
Hell yeah. But again, opting straight in for this A take. All players present. It's going to be down to the international squad to try and retake this.
Oh,
one.
damn.
Well, doors removed well ahead of the plant here, so not sure if Mixwell's timing's on the smokes regenerating.
Nice.
Here. YJJ taking a ton of damage.
Smoke back towards heaven.
Decay.
That's huge.
Oh!
Going back into it. They're winning out the fight.
Yeah, GG.
Now down to 1. Jisoo.
Oh, man.
Serious lifting here. Well, this one is done.
Man. You need to ace
You're
this.
absolutely right. The odds
Aye!
so heavily against them. Trying to swing in, trying to find a
Nah.
fight, and none of it.
Nah! Bruh, nah! That's bruh. Hell no, bro. Just knifed him, bro, like that. What the hell?
A fitting end.
Bro, just knifed him like that for the last round? Bro, just knifed him for the last round? Nah, that's disrespect at best. That's disrespectful at best, bro. Am I a little loud? Damn, Viper Mass! Sick! Let's try, let's try, let's try. Kaide did great in this match though. Right. Nice try, guys. Nice try, international. Spain wins. Hey, GG.
To get to see Clove in action as well, seeing some of that capability and possibility.
I
mean, I think these players have had
some hands-on time.
Yeah, a little bit, but not much. You can only imagine what pro teams, pro players are going to be able to achieve once they get the ability to really play this agent, get their hands on, and get, you know, considering, I said, Mike was starting to nerd out towards the end. They go, well, what about this then? Wait, no, I need you to tell me about this specific thing. And I can imagine the players at home will be doing the same thing here, but
I think nah, actually, no.
Scenarios or circumstances in this game, but yeah, definitely gonna
I was trying to say is I think I'm probably going to buy that arm sleeve. Try to, at least.
Actually, the trajectory of the.
Ah, man, that was a nice try.
Apologies.
What, bro? Bro emoted on them like twice.
Kind of off spawn barrier dropping.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like it was putting in.
Maxwell just emoted on them like twice.
Yeah, I'm really happy. They had some sick
bro, what the hell?
Really well coordinated. Honestly, I felt like that Maxwell.
It's almost time.
Drone also just really well timed.
If there is a ad break or something, I'm going to the bathroom. I need to pee, and then probably I'm gonna get cereal, and then yeah. They said it's 11:15, right? 11:15. Yeah. Nice try, international.
You're happy enough with the result, though, right?
I'm extremely happy about it. Honestly, it went far beyond my expectations. I think no game designer out there will ever be like, way slower than I expected. It's like, especially
he frill for me though. He frill sounds like Shazam.
They put the time in, so I really felt like
maybe just me. I don't know. But that's with the Fnatic shit.
Yeah, I just want to see what happens, because like again, when we see characters added to games like this, you're always curious to see how it's received. Is it viable to, especially competitive play, because there's such a different cutoff to that aspect, and I think there is a real viability here. I'd be very surprised to not see it.
Yeah, I mean, even just here, theory crafting, there are so many possibilities alongside a double control.
Oh my god.
Position, obviously, alongside other initiator utility, but also, I mean, the
that's a nice one. What are you guys' team? For me, I'm Team Sentinels. I don't know what your guys' team. I'm on Team Sentinels. I don't understand.
We're here to grab some first impressions by the first people who get to play it here on the stage. I'm with Mimi and Mixwell. First, Mixwell, congratulations on the win. It's lovely to see you back on the stage.
Maybe I do know Mixwell.
Some first impressions on what the agent can do.
I think maybe I do know him.
Okay, I'm gonna speak in Spanish, so Mimi can speak in English. Mis primeras impresiones de Clove es un personaje muy diferente a lo que hay. Es un personaje
Oh, they're both using Clover, whatever, that agent. The new agent.
Y morir para poder seguir tirando smokes en el afterplant y ser muchísimo más proactivo, así que es un personaje que yo creo que muchos duelistas que no quieren jugar smokes van a acabar jugando.
Parece que es un guiño a alguien específico aquí en el torneo.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
For all of those players that do want to be in the duelist but have to play a smoker, this would be a perfect addition because of the wrestling ability. Now you, maybe, do you think that there's going to be a place in competitive for this agent, first of all?
First of all, I'm gonna put my controller Vanya on this this agent because I love it. I love it so much. It's gonna be so much.
Okay, then follow up with that one. What other agents do you think you could combo it with?
Amazing question, first of all. I'm not sure, honestly. Anything that has a Raise Nade or a like KO Molly or something that can combine with the exactly.
The DK?
The DK.
I don't like the DK is just too OP. Like, what the hell was that decay? I'm just gonna start throwing and spamming decay. Like, decay.
It's going to be for you, Mixwell, and it's not actually a question. I'm just going to give you some time so you can address the stage here in Madrid. Te voy a dejar que digas lo que quieras aquí al stage de Madrid en este pedazo de evento que estamos teniendo, sobre todo para crear un
I don't understand.
final que se viene ahora.
But seriously, that decay was the only thing that's amazing about that agent. For me, it's just two things: the ult, and the ult is optional, yeah, and the decay. The decay is just too OP. I don't care. So it's like a duelist, but controller. Nice. It's a great agent, I guess. Oh gosh, if they said a controller who can play like duelist, that's fucked. They're fucked. It's fucked up, but cool at the same time. Ooh. Yes! Let's go, baby. Let's go. This is the big lead. This one. Okay, take a break. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom first and then... Oh shit. Go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna get the cereal first. Okay. Right back.
All the time I wasted, got so comfortable here, I couldn't give it up. Getting high off of the mess that you would not throw out. Done with getting a fix and giving all my love, just to watch it get forgotten with everything else. Trying to tell me I was picking a fight, should've known that it was just a gaslight. Now you got me faded, jaded, all the time
Okay. Oh man, sorry. Imagine if Sentinels win again. I'm sorry, that's just me. I'm hoping them to win. I'm hoping for them to win. I don't care. I'm sorry.
Just 2 days ago, Gen.G and Sentinels met on this stage in one of the year's most hotly anticipated matches. The Pacific squad shut down the America's #1 seed, sending them back to the lower bracket. And now we find ourselves here at the grand finals for the runback of all runbacks. How will the story end? Let's just go ahead and find out. I'm Golden.
Let's go.
This is going to be awesome. Look at this place.
Dude, the crowd during the show match was absolutely bonkers. What a warm-up for them for the grand final.
And the game hasn't even started yet.
Exactly.
And they're already this loud. It's already this full.
It's unbelievable stuff. But regardless of what happens on this stage here today, history has already been made.
Let's go.
The players on Gen.G. History-making performances bring them to a grand final, and not just a grand final, Hypoc. They're up from the winner's side, so they have control of how this competition is going to unfold.
Yeah, and I guess the team that there were a couple of question marks about them
That's
coming
right,
into this
though.
event with well, a little bit of a strange journey here to defeat Paper Rex in the fashion they did. Was it an off day for Paper Rex? You know, what is the real Gen.G? But they've just come from strength to strength here in Madrid.
They've won 9 matches in a row between this tournament and their own kickoff. And if they win today, if they could lift that trophy, they would be the first ever Asian Valorant team to do so. It's history in the making.
Damn.
Think about the history and what we've seen from Korean Valorant all the way up until this time. Hypoc,
we've been waiting.
Is this it, bro? Is this it?
I didn't think
this must be it.
Anybody else other than DRX, I guess, after the last couple of years. But I'm so glad it's Gen.G on basically the brink of achieving this, because they have been such an exciting team to watch. Some fantastic individuals and personalities as well, maybe.
And the thing is, last time we had a Korean team this deep, it was New Turn. They went out in the upper finals all the way back in the first ever international tournament for Valorant here. I mean, it's wild that it's taken this long for a Korean squad to come back, but it has some of those same pieces. Lakia, after barely attending international events, after kind of falling off the radar, going down to tier 2, has come back to another international and is now in the finals. And Solo, who was on that New Turn squad, is now the coach leading this Gen.G team to the run that they've achieved.
Hello, Rafif. Hello, brother. What's up? Hey. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Hey, bro. I miss you, man.
Hello.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome to your first grand
Hello,
final.
Fifth. Welcome.
To make a grand final here at a global event. What is the plan for today, and how do you make sure?
Come on, bro. Kemarin aku
Nothing. We just play our own game.
Hey, can I be honest? Sumpah, itu lagu piano kemarinmu tuh gila, enak banget. Aku replay terus, enak banget aku dengar. Kayak bener-bener enak, itu kayak bener-bener film. That's like a soundtrack of a movie, like the ending of a movie. Alhamdulillah, aman-aman bro. How about you, bro? Gimana kabarmu, bro? Oh my god.
This could be a massive achievement for a guy who started off his career in Valorant white hot.
Yeah, I mean, as the chosen one, we keep talking about being the chosen one, but this is a player that was so much hype about.
Bagus lah.
There was a little bit of a drop off, and
gimana? How is your YouTube, everything? I'm sorry, maaf ya kalau dari kemarin gak ada.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's not.
Whoa, it's been 1,029 days. God damn.
play at every map and win every single game. They didn't drop a map on that run. But this
apa. Itu udah dibaca sih. Udah gue liat, sumpah enak banget. I'm pretty sure that's not coffee, that's Red Bull.
Yeah, we have definitely seen the evolution.
Oh, they're warming up. Yes. We got
Zekin. Actually, here's what Tens had to say about the squad during yesterday's post-match interview. Let's go ahead and take a listen.
Oh, he's okay. He's playing Aim Lab.
I think this is the best.
That's yesterday.
That, Sentinels has had for a roster. Just we work together, we get along.
Saya dulu dari itu fokus apa dulu. Iya, sama. Tapi aku kan karena masih Ramadan jadi aku, santai bentar. Nanti baru mulai fokus lagi ke kuliah. Sekarang santai dulu. Soalnya baru selesai kan ujian kemarin, jadi santai dulu lah. Udah dapat waktu istirahat lah.
Yeah, it's been 2 years of struggle, 3 years even of struggle for this organization to make it back to this point as an international competitor. But they've taken the time. They've invested in rookie players along with the veterans. They've brought on a coach who has instilled such fantastic fundamentals and has really built a team that is incredibly cohesive. And
okay, so for 9 minutes left.
That's what makes it so impressive, this run that we're seeing from them. But of course, Tens and Sassy have already held global trophies above their head. But the other 8 players on that stage today have not. And in fact, two of them are here for the first time ever. They really showed up, and then now they're in the final. It's Karen and it's Gen.G, which is it's so incredible because Gen.G doing this as an IGL has been utterly impressive. Karen genuinely.
I thought Sassy was or Zelsus was the IGL.
To be honest, it pulled straight from the depths of the Radiant Lab.
Ah, man.
But yeah, he's looked absolutely phenomenal individually, but also just in terms of, I guess, his macro kind of input as a controller for Gen.G has been absolutely pivotal.
Apa itu mau Viv? Kuliah mau Viv? Besok nih. Kayak jurusannya besok nih apa nih?
He moved over to North America. He grinded in tier 2, even meeting Kaplan back then.
And are you eligible, bro? Gua enggak, gua SNBT. Unfortunately aku enggak eligible. Kedokteran, nice. Bagus lah. Masuk SNBT mu. Aku SNBT. Sekarang kedokteran tuh, waduh, mos banget lah, semangat. Good luck, bro. Kedokteran gila. Anjay. Kedokteran tuh susah tuh. Cewek gue bilang sumpah kedokteran gila. Tapi dia kedokteran gigi sih jadi. Nggak tahu juga. Intinya kedokteran gue nggak tahu juga.
Hello, Zekin. Welcome to the grand finals. You've had such a great performance so far. Tell me, what's been the secret and the reason behind your individual success and performance?
I could lie and say that it's hard work and dedication, but the truth is it's all through the Sen bundle. It really gives me the ability and the power to play well, so please go and buy the Sentinels bundle.
Thank you very much. Good luck.
It's overpriced. Gue sih HI, hubungan internasional. Hai, hubungan internasional ya di sini juga. Gua nggak keluar kota sih, gue di sini aja. Atau enggak, kalau enggak, mudah-mudahan HI sih. Tapi kalau misalnya enggak, ya sistem informasi sih. Satu bahasa, satu lagi komputer dia, sama-sama itu level. That's pretty great.
Sentinels, but you know what? 38
I'll take a 38. I thought it was going to be worse than that, to be honest with you.
I really did.
So the fan favorite today.
Go.
Have to give this Gen.G squad so much credit. I feel like they've silently made a run here at Madrid, beating team after team. No one was super excited about them until suddenly, they're in the upper finals. Oh, they're in the grand finals. This team just plays fantastic, fundamental Valorant at a very high level. All of their individuals are in white-hot form. It's time to stop doubting these guys. They're on the precipice of maybe lifting a trophy today.
Yeah, and I think talking about it being quietly along like the sidelines to the headline, which is
enggak, kalau gua unfortunately gua akhir April 30 April tuh TBK-nya. Kemarin gue liat itunya kan, 30 April gue kayak Allahu Akbar. Gelombang 1 gue 30 April gue kayak anjir lah.
bracket. They played
Tapi apa? Aman tuh. Mudah-mudahan ya perpisahannya sebelum deh. Mudah-mudahan.
The grind. Since the beginning of 2024, they have played every match possible, and it's the reason they're so good.
You know, I have to say though, something that has
Tapi amin
been
lah.
very impressive
Moga-moga lulus, amin.
this stage has been Gen.G's overall attitude about this event. Just their performance as a whole. It genuinely feels like this team. Something that we have noticed
Iya,
before
itulah.
with DRX with player, even PaperX, you felt that pressure.
Dia katanya ada gelombang itu.
These guys are cool as a cucumber.
They look like
Ada gelombang-gelombang itu kan.
It's like they belong there. Yeah, like it's not a big shock to be on the international stage and you know facing off against teams like Sentinels, PaperX, Loud, for example, some international veterans.
And I love how proactive they are at getting up, at talking their talk, at just feeling the game.
Absolutely.
Once they get in control, once they start getting dominant, I feel like it's so hard to stop them because just like once players are yelling, once that vibe is up, like
Yep.
who's going to turn that off?
Well,
they seem unstoppable.
Well, actually, I'm really glad you bring that up because then my eyes kind of turn to the guy who's won a world champion on that stage.
Sure.
It's Sasi. And even though his tournament has been a little up and down, a little topsy-turvy, if you will, Mike, I do feel like at this point in time, you got to lean on guys like Sasi, guys like Zelsis to keep the attitude
Absolutely, you dial into
that
experience, but also Sassy has been heating up. Last few series.
Rencana kedokteran UNP begitu tinggi besoknya. Beda kita. Nggak apa, paling gua liburan kalau ke Bukit bisa ketemu kita tuh. Emang gua bilang gitu di Yunan saingannya emang berat banget. Emang. Makanya, tapi ya dia sama-sama tetap pengen di Padang kan.
Behind him. But on top of that, it's the emotional leadership too. He brings that world championship attitude to this squad. He lets them know we can do this.
Nah, gue mikirin UNP juga tapi nggak usah. Ngendar.
They have guys who will keep them in it today.
I don't know if you guys can tell, but your boy's sweating up here because it's hot. I love it. I'm all about it. I want to know though, real quick, who we got taking the dub here?
I'm going to predict Sentinels. With a double ban for Gen.G, it's going to be really tough. But if it's the hard road, I can't doubt them.
Okay,
Sentinels
is what Mimi says. Hi, Pak, what about you?
Gen.G walking their way to a trophy today.
Ooh.
Satu PTN mau ambil berarti. Yep.
I'm not buying it.
2-1.
I'm not buying it. You're like.
Gue dua-duanya di Yunan.
I was confident when I saw it, man, and I won't lie, this is a tough one. I'm curious to see where we end up for the maps, but genuinely, I could see Gen.G taking this and hoisting a trophy for Korea and for Pacific.
They absolutely could. It would be history for them walking on here with rookies, with a roster that had no expectations to make it now to a grand final, to have a chance to beat Sentinels and lift a trophy.
Nah.
Incredible moment.
Sentinels will lift the trophy. Come on.
Country and for all 5 members on that stage.
They did it once. They can do it again.
The electricity in this room is palpable. Everyone, I mean, basically the seats are packed. This is going to be a banger, and the wait is over. Today, someone's walking away with the trophy. It's Gen.G versus Sentinels, a best of 5. The Masters Madrid Grand Final starts right now.
Woohoo! Let's go! Yup. Thank you, Viv. Hey, good night, bro. Jangan lupa sahur.
Mind Freak's not stopping. He's gonna check.
This is yesterday. This is yesterday.
It's good to see them back as well. It's been a while.
Let's go.
Looking back at my career as a whole,
Thank you, Viv.
things don't always go your way.
Oh man. Ah man. Yeah.
A single map in the entire stage. Super disappointing. That's been the story of their year, really, hasn't it?
And then they drop.
I am thankful for the opportunities I've been given. Just the path that has allowed me to be the person, the player I am today.
I remember the one with Shroud. They lost, and then Shroud just left them like that. Nah.
일단 건강 문제로 되게 힘들었었고요.
힘들었고 포기하고 싶었던 순간은
Oh, this wasn't COVID, right? This is 2021, I meant.
네, 결국에 끝까지 제가 프로를 시작했었던 첫 이유가 이제 엄청나게 큰 무대에서 우승이었기 때문에.
Alienware. Damn! That's when their heart beats.
For my premier team, I'm the IGL.
Are you planning to make it a pro? Is that
Yeah, that's the plan.
I
Hey!
actually came here from the United States.
Wherever you are, I'll be watching you
First Korean team.
when I see you.
팬이에요. 공부하러 왔다가 원래 한국으로 3월에 가려고 했는데 급하게 꺾어가지고 경기 전부 예매했습니다.
Damn!
원치킨 선수 신발.
What?
이거는 안에는 라키아 선수 옷이랑.
What?
백에 안 가져오셨다가지고.
Damn, he's a big fan. And the party glasses?
되게 저희들끼리 친목을 중요시했어요.
Hey, my dream is well, yeah. I want to become a pro player, but not. Yeah. I want to achieve my dream like this. I just want to be. One day. I'll keep working hard. I'll keep working hard. I'll keep chasing it. I know it's.
Being able to watch me win it. Just the fact that she's
still an hobby.
It means a lot to me. This match is redemption for us.
I've been a fan of 10 since.
This is the dream, but yeah.
Go Sentinel,
Sentinel.
Gen.G, they're changed their setups to be specifically against what Sentinels does to entry. So meticulous.
젠지 화이팅
아직 자랑스러울 순 없다 생각하고요. 트로피를 거머쥔다면은 어찌 됐든 자랑스러울 것 같습니다.
It's not always a perfect road. I'm just really thankful.
Gen.G. I just realized their name is Gen.G, but if you say it like from the spell, oh, him again. Gen.G. It's Gen.G.
Equipos, los más en forma, representando a 4 regiones. Y ahora es el gran momento. Es el momento que todo el mundo esperaba. Y la pregunta, ¿estáis listos? Bienvenidos a la gran final del Masters Madrid.
This guy is great. Damn! Look at that trophy! Yeah, for real though, I'll be taking this channel, this content creation seriously, but for me right now it's still a hobby. But that's enough. Sentinel! Ah! Tens brought he's... What is that thing called? What's that thing called? I forgot. Zelda's! That blob! He brought that lucky blob with him. That's the lucky blob! Oh. Saucy! Okay. Time for Gen.G or Gang or Gen.G. Oh damn. Gen.G. Oh shit. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Been a difficult road for both of these teams, from failing to make an impact at the start of the VCT era to now being in the main event. Only one will hold a trophy over their head, and it's now time to determine who walks away as the inaugural champion of the season. Is it the America's #1 or the Pacific #1? We're ready for war.
It's been over 1,000 days since Sentinels and Tens hit a grand final stage at an international event. After grinding it out, finding opportunities for year after year, they've made it back, but they're up against Gen.G, a team that has already made history. The first Korean team to make it to a grand finals and a chance to win the first trophy.
I just ran as fast as I can.
Map select, and we're going to see what we're playing in here, and a smart decision for Gen.G.
Okay, so Gen video map. Lotus. Okay. Oh damn. Okay, so first map Breeze, Sen pick, Binds Gen pick, a Sen. Okay.
Last time, their double controller Jet Yorukamp ripped Sentinels apart.
Ooh, Icebox.
Is going to be an epic battle.
We got Breeze, Bind, Sen split in Icebox. So the video map are Lotus and Sunset, two of the worst map. Hey, let's go.
Because neither team, I'm suspecting, is going to be giving anything up. But I'm really looking at that Breeze to be the tone setter of this game.
Yes, sir.
Just like what Sentinels did to Paper X yesterday on Lotus.
I think the tone setter, but then you got to look towards Split. The question marks that have arisen recently around Sentinels.
Icebox, baby.
Front loaded for Gen.G now. Can they ride on that previous victory once again?
Kaplan did say that Sentinels were ready for anything. That give them Breeze, give them Icebox. They just want to play. They're trying to focus more on their own game today, and that's the same focus that Gen.G said thereafter. Still, it's going to be brutal. Back-to-back BO5s, game after game for the Sentinels. Well, Gen.G has had time to study their opponent and prepare for this rematch.
But one has to wonder, though, that lower bracket run, right, gives you the confidence, especially taking out a Paper X team that I think we're just shooting out of their minds in this tournament, especially toward the later
Let's go.
One has to wonder if that kind of warm-up, if that initial battle could actually pay off for them here in the grand final.
I mean, scorelines aside, it's an exhausting series to play against a team like Paper X, but whether or not that now, you know, kind of puts them in a position to be ready for what Gen.G is going to pull out here in the grand finals.
You really have to focus on how incredible it is that Sentinels even made it here right through that BO5. This is John QT's first international event as an IGL at this level. He played Ascension before, fell flat there, but now he's managed to keep up the calls for so many matches on end. Is it enough today, though? That's the question. We're into the agent select, and there's no surprises. Both teams returning to their
Whoa, 10s KO? Viper, Zelsis, Cypher, Donkey, John, Jet, Zekken and Jet, okay, Silva and Sassy. Oh, we got Astra, okay. We got no healers and everything. Ooh, Tens is KO.
I think the strong suit for Gen.G in their last match was how disruptive they were in their post-plants, fighting forward, not letting Sentinels play the set structured retakes that they love to play. Sentinels, honestly, I feel like have a chance to kind of get dragged down into the chaos here by Gen.G with this comp. It's going to be tough for them to take home Breeze though.
Well, this is it. It's now time for the Madrid Grand Final.
Let's go.
Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's your boys, Bren and Sideshow.
Thank you very much. Let's get this one started in the Madrid arena. What a stage that's been set up, man. The scintillating Sen City trying to pave that road for a bit of redemption, but they got the pride of Pacific on the other side and a hell of an advantage waiting for them. That double map ban looks brutal to try and get through.
That trophy looks awesome.
A rematch of our upper bracket finals, and this was the decider. Instead of to close, it's now to open. Side swap though. So what can Sen learn? They barely played any defense the last times that these two teams clashed, but there is footage out there. And another thing to note, Bren, Gen.G won all 6 pistols last time they played. That's an almost insurmountable advantage.
Something that's got to be turned around if you are Sentinels heading into these series. They've mentioned that they're putting a lot of focus on themselves, not too much on the counter-stratting. I think that might be wise as well. Breeze is going to be a map that really comes down to a bit of form factor. Can you hit your shots? Can you try and take down the big dogs that is Gen.G? Because they got some heavy hitters. Munchkin now setting up for the wall. Looks like a bit of an A split.
Going straight into John QD's setup.
Oh man, his trap. John's trap. Oh! Oh my god!
Trip kill. Never seen that one before, at least on the big stage. Here it is though. It slowed down Gen.G to a crawl. Lakia in through the back of the site though, and there's the response, the return of firepower.
Nice!
Have to pick up those pieces, but already a site has been gained and granted. Shock dart.
Nice.
2 versus 2.
And now, as Gen.G have to return to grab this spike.
One of them are trapped.
Make the play, wrapping all the way around. He's got a Sheriff favored for long-range fights. And that shock not quite as successful as the prior. Sassy's been locked out and has given away his position, and Caron, new to the big stage, so aware, but he's missed the timing.
Just barely. From ranked to rookie to tier 1 stage to the chance to lift the trophy, Caron looking like he might take that first contact dart. Supportive util, Sassy finding it difficult to
Zekken's the only one that got damaged.
The position, Zekken walking wide, now the dart finally ready, clearing it. At least onto one position here, but time's starting to work and tick against them. From all of them. On top now, Sassy versus Lakia.
Nah, man.
Against one another, it's Lakia who cleans it up for the pistol.
That's right.
Pistol rounds going the way
Dang
of
it.
Gen.G. The individual skill on this team is so high, even after you see this ridiculous opener for John QD.
Bro, that opener was insane.
An A-split from coming through, Sentinels simply couldn't capitalize on it.
Nice try, nice try. Oh my god.
Those players with a lot of focus on him was there to open up global events in Valorant, and is here now at our most recent. Looking
Nice try.
in incredible form.
Looking like he wants to have that second shot of revenge. I mean, he's already got it the first time in the upper bracket. Now a chance to really knock them down.
Aye!
Play here with a util. What's happening on multiple sections here with Mita falling
The
down.
push down holes.
Yeah.
Push down holes.
Trying to squeeze them now with the drone close quarters. Combat might be in order, but again, there's that long sight line, and teams finally coming through with the right clicks. Finally, left clicks getting it.
Nice. Ah man, he was too long with the arrow.
Sassy getting ahead of himself. Zelsis doesn't choose to peek his cranium out wide. Still going to be playing his life now.
It feels a little bit like a con was missed there because the spike was dropped, and yet Tens is going for a repush elbow, almost anticipating that Gen.G would pick the timing to rotate, but they had to recover that spike and had to be cautious doing so. Has Tens read this play perfectly though? Guardian in hand, and the rest of Gen.G are coming towards him.
He's low though. He's 35 HP.
Again, the rumble of the footsteps. He tries to
Nah, man.
Before anybody was set up for it, and they run him down. All grouped up now. 3 players. Munchkin taking that forward angle. What could have been a possibility now is just looking just more unlikely.
Celsius with the Outlaw. Everybody dies in a single shot, but it's a 1v3.
No.
He's already been spotted out. Beautiful work from the IGL. So 3 players surviving. Making it nice and clean here for Gen.G off the back of that pistol round.
Man.
Again, have to iterate here that they are favored in this situation. They've already played Sen on this map here. They absolutely trounced them.
That was a great shot. John was just peeking. What was John doing?
Full responsibility for the choice to end
John was just trying to peek like, hello.
No choice whatsoever when it came to the grand finals, with Gen.G having that double map back. Heading into the bonus round. Meteor not too far away from being able to get close to his Yoru ult, which is super effective to be able to get into these sites. Even the information alone, little jump up, Zekken.
He's pushed up deep here. Not too much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it, hears it.
Nice!
Kill collected onto Munchkin, but it's offset immediately onto the other side of the map. No fast pace increase here from Gen.G. Happy to just play for that pick, play for the orb, and now slow it down once more.
And not prioritizing the orb on Meteor, as I suspected they might, to try to get the dimensional drift online. Instead, just going for texture. And Sen have been picking these kind of timings in the first 2 rounds to go for little explorations to see if they can get some more info. Instead, though, Zekken and Celsius doubling up over towards A, anticipating that this would be a re-hit. Just confident that John could hold down the other side.
Just that, though, massive map control that's been lost here for Sentinels. You can feel it just positioning Assassi. He's having to watch Halls in case that lurk comes through with 40 seconds left.
4v4.
Gen.G now, fully grouped up. Starting to hit into this side, but John QT is going to be sitting side by with his rifle. Might have to try and put a stop to this one, but it's difficult. A lot of adversaries to try and overcome here. Still not showing his hand. Dart, potential there to set that one up, but finally a few shots fired.
Oh, come on. John, what's your back?
Releases it. The trigger straight to the dome there. Sassy dropping into the back of the site. 2 left standing here for Sentinels.
Oh man, I'm scared. Nice second! Nice second!
That's 8 seconds left. A round-winning play perhaps, but now a safe plan position for Meteor. Tucked right behind the pillar. We'll be able to get the extension into the round, but can he survive the 1v2? Already through, and Zekken!
Zekken, baby! Zekken will change the game. He will turn this around. He will come back.
But you can't keep Zekken down for long.
Let's go.
Saw him do to Paper X. He tore them to pieces. 3 out of 4 of the maps, he was clearly the best player in the server.
True.
Dominating not just on Raze, as he has been doing all year, but also finding his form and his footing on Jet, especially with rifle in hand. The timing on the Cloudburst dropping, just giving him the perfect moment to deny the plant.
That was good.
On the back of it as well. Enormous play, and also
not again, bro.
That Sen
He got hit again.
Not at the beginning of the round, not trying to force the fight, but looking for those mid-round timings to soak up a flank or a bit more info. And Zekken is going to be crucial to that.
It's a good adjustment as well, something to just upset those timings. Gen.G play.
Sassy again.
Look at this. Drone into elbow really makes it feel like Zekken could be pushing behind this. So everybody on Gen.G.
Oh my god.
Instead, the double push coming down halls. Great distraction play from Sassy.
Meteor, though, potentially getting some of that information over towards the one side with a nice Blade Storm. Running them through, and the IGL dropped. And now a scurry and scatter. Everybody running over towards that A site, seeing if they can at least reinforce Meteor's position. He's going to be tucked close.
Can they get a double face going with Zekken updrafting? Instead, just choosing to face it.
TP with a gate crash, not going to be baited out from that one still. Lackey is also getting a move on through Halls. Could be that late lurk play in that position. Meteor going to be cleaned up there with the trade still. A tap. No one forced out wide. Lackey, though, gaining that kill and closing the door in front of him. Neural theft. Giving the info. Texture. Now the emphasis placed on him. A dash to the side here, but a pull online. Onto the spike. Could be a big difference maker.
Not even half.
One, in fact. Gen.G have got them surrounded on almost every single front right now, picking them apart, the threads unraveling. Leave it at just John QT, but again, the time ticking away.
No time.
It's just far too late for it. Gen.G themselves up nice and easy onto that third.
Oh man.
Able to secure the rifle, which could have made a huge difference for Sentinel's economy.
Yeah. He died
If
there.
they'd been able to keep it, perhaps they would have still been able to buy into the next. I love the play at the beginning of the round from Sen. I think it's really smart. Fake like Zekken's pushing in one direction, get the pick over towards Halls. But they also just allowed Meteor to run in with his ult and get the plant down. And And he essentially did that just all on his own.
Yeah.
And once you're in an afterplant situation and Gen.G are walking all over the space, it's much more difficult to clean up. And Sen's retake protocols do not look as good here as on some of their other maps.
Definitely tell it's a map that's just been less honed over time. Sentinels just missing a jump there. I mean, a deep dart, I believe, broken early, so Zekken didn't want to take the peak timing. So they're just holding down towards elbow. For Gen.G again, happy to play this one nice and slowly.
I believe Texture's positioning, he would have heard Gen.G use the aggressive cam over towards B. That info may well get relayed to the rest of the team. Yeah, you can see it being pinged out here, actually, on the mini-map. And so they're expecting the stack to be over towards mid and A.
Incredibly deep positioning here. Hunter's Fury going to be offloaded from this particular position.
Oh, man. Oh, it's out.
A kill, but only one
Zelsis is dying.
Of Zelsis. Interesting usage of the ult, but with 50 seconds left now, starting to make their way and meander over towards that B side. Cosmic Divide will cut this one up nicely.
Ball aimed for where Gen.G has been anchoring in previous rounds. And this composition has so many different ways of getting into B. The Jet and the Yoru, very difficult to deny, especially when you have so many smokes online. That pit did not cover the spike.
Oh, and a lot of respect as well being showcased as well to a weaker buy of Sentinels, but Zekken, see what damage he can do.
Nice.
With the rifle in his hand. They found the first one, but again, a lot to get through. It's murky territory, a blight onto the B site with that pit, but they really wrangled control of this one.
Tens is dying. Wait, no, Zelsis is dying.
To fall to really stand a chance into this one. Yes, it doesn't cover it. Texture alive and kicking, working his way around, but he's being
nice.
Sassy drops him.
Let's go. There's no way now.
Fear in his heart. He cannot face them. A thrifty win for Sentinel.
Let's go, man.
That is a bizarre one to start us off with.
Starforge.
With a pit being invested as well, you think Gen.G have just got that wrapped up. It's a gorgeous flash recon play that catches Meteor, but then there's just a lot of timing plays all around the spot.
Nice. Woo! Oh, Sassy! Sassy was in the corner right there.
Not being able to use the eco advantage that they had, and actually the pit there ended up hurting them. Not something that's that replicable, but certainly one that Sen can take to the bank.
They will be moving forwards now, plenty of money left waiting, and a lot of equipment comes with it, full weaponry. Zekken, so damn aggressive. Now, seems to have an inkling that maybe Karon's
come on
from a cam aggressively getting broken.
Yeah, for sure. Gen.G's cam got broken in that spot. Now he knows where Karon basically is. The rest of Gen.G working their way up mid. One of the things that Sen said in their press conference was it was difficult playing against Gen.G, hard to isolate your ones when they travel around in such a pack. But Gen.G are running a 1-3-1 D4 here. Smoking it up, looking to take a little bit of mid. But Tens has gone walking all the way down halls here, getting good info for his team.
That's fantastic info. He's going to be hearing the scurry of the footsteps from Munchkin, maybe even seeking to punish, but he's going to be calling this now for his team. Look at this.
Sassy starts to go.
Yeah, good maneuvers. All around the map, can really follow those sound cues and follow them well straight towards the B side, but it's going to be setting up for that B split. Through tunnel.
Tens has got to be careful here not to overflank. He just needs to play.
Nice, nice sense. Finally. Times 2K. Nice.
Looking clean with it. Texture's got something to say. Still, only one blade left.
It's out, John. Nice.
Shut down. Traded time.
Let's go.
Really quite low. Only 11
Let's
seconds
go.
left. Barely able to get onto the side.
Nah, he won't get it right. He won't get it right.
Spare barely a second.
Never mind, he got it.
We'll be able to get it here, but Sentinel surely don't let this one slip.
0.62 seconds. Half a minute. Oh!
So wide. Zelsis needs to be ready. Karon! The movement impeccable.
What?
Top. And he's brought it to a 1v1. And yes, damage has been done, but this guy, from rank to superstardom all the way on the grand stage, he does not seem phased at all. Zekken to face him now. Again, slow walking onto the angle. The noise and information just being cut away entirely. It could just come down to chance. Cloudburst and straight up into the air. Zekken diffusing. Drops down.
No, man!
A menace to him. The scourge of Sentinels rips away the chances of that round.
That's an absolutely monstrous, heartbreaking 1v3. And the aim and the precision is...
Bro, what was that? 3K? That was...
Phantom at long range, on
Oh my god.
ripping off heads.
Look at that.
Timing on the trade is not perfect. It's not a double swing from Sen, but they don't expect the guy to be holding that.
Holy shit.
Karen is just that guy. I mean, he just seems unshaken throughout this entire tournament, throughout all of kickoff. Doesn't matter the obstacles that you've thrown at the guy. The entire team as well have just been persevering. Sassy is gonna have a hell of a lot to deal with here. Drone gets all the info he's looking for. Possibly seeing multiple targets. Now the Hunter's Fury of his own. That is going to be let rip, and look at the targets! They just cleave right through them.
What a perfect counter to what Gen.G were going for. Immaculate stuff from Sen. And still throughout all of this, they're looking to go aggressive in other places. Tens has gotten deep. He's going to be able to hear rotations. I think that's such a pivotal part of Sen playing in this finals. Gen.G
Man, that ruins it.
Getting people into good positions like that for info.
Last round ruins it.
Impeccable.
Come on.
Disrespecting them.
But also Sassy, really, the playmaker there.
Of course.
I thought he was going to get overwhelmed. You saw him get the tag onto Meteor, and I thought that Sen were going to get baited into the fact that there was only one there. Clearly, a better read than it appeared. The Hunter's Fury obliterated them.
Few layers too. I mean, Celsius, the bodyguard, playing inside the
He's just standing there.
Sassy was ulting.
Yeah. I think he's saving. No, I think he's saving. There's no way, right? He's just saving. I know it.
Gen.G are just going to go.
He's saving now.
After Caron got them a 1v3 to start.
He's saving. I know he will.
Sen making sure it dampens just slightly. I don't know whether they saw Zekken's operator this round. They didn't really interact with it very much because he went for the peak double doors at the beginning. I have a feeling that Gen.G don't know that this is online. You can see he hasn't even shot a bullet. So that could certainly be another twist in the tail as we head into the next.
Oh man.
The hand that they have purchased that one. They might be able to check the money at least in the follow-up now into this round, but yeah, here's that play before as well. I mean,
it's so lovely.
Vulnerability as well.
Yeah, especially with Celsius throwing the snake bite.
Real nice.
Zekken is going to be here to try to receive this hit if it comes through A.
He's taking a gander through double doors, at least looking like he wants to. Wall.
I feel like this is going to be so difficult when Meteor has his Yoruba online.
5 tags though.
The character just said depress? I'm joking. I'm joking.
Far back position here. Just seeking to contain. Oh my god. Against the wall, could just be walking straight into it. Shot missed though. It's a jiggle, and guess what? The entirety of the side has been gained. Given up entirely here, just from that dimensional drift. Out of it now, Meteor. The plant.
And this is
securing
brutal.
it for texture.
This is brutal.
3-4. Come on. Just one off. Just one off.
Munchkin's got lineups that he can throw. Offsite post plants buy time for post plant lurks to come through, and this is the game plan for Gen.G. Sen are not in a position to play this quickly. They have to clear so many areas and then put pressure so deep to punish Karen and Munchkin.
Already the lineup sailing across. Dart. Can reveal onto multitudes of targets. Again, this all causing issues, and it is too much to overcome, too much to clear. Ults are being rattled off here.
What?
Texture from the high
They just blind himself.
And now the flash, pop flash, round the corner.
Tens! No!
Massive play. Zekken sticking inside the cave.
Ah, man.
Destroyed and dropped. Gen.G.
Tens just blind himself and...
It all began just how long it took Sen to really get
Oh my god.
Get started onto the retake. Frankly, the push into main, I have no problems with. Ten's doing a great job, but how is Meteor turning this and still getting a double kill out of it?
Oh man.
If you remember back to the defense side pistol that Sen ran on this map against Gen.G, they flash peeked Zekken in, Meteor dodged it, got the kill. I'm just getting flashbacks of that again. The Gen.G players are so skilled and have demonstrated that.
He just Tens just blind himself and Celsius. Oh, well, pushing that.
Held now for Gen.G. Rounds have been oscillating wildly back and forth. It follows the trends. It's Sen's turn. Gen.G playing quite split up though. 2 players. Texture and Caron. A dynamic duo. Making waves.
Oh man, this is so random.
Focusing on that. That was a potential reclear being called there by Sen, and let's just go even.
And no flash peek being used there, so that was just a dry double swing. 1 for 1. And Munchkin's wall not going to be available to them if they hit A, so that puts more pressure on Karan now. But he still has the ult to be able to work
Hans
with,
is
so
just
not a
sitting
major
there.
problem for Gen.G.
Just waiting. He's just holding there.
Position. He wants to hold them before they can even get themselves into the choke. Locking it down, deep dart, potential setup. Waiting for the sound cue, doesn't get broken.
Yeah, I think if that dart had been broken, he was looking to flash peek in there and make the play to win the round. The time is getting so low. If they can play in front of the Cosmic Divide...
Ah, man!
Hedrick's clean off dart through into the back Cosmic Divide. Gives him the perfect exit strategy here.
No, man! What was that? What was that cover? That was such a great cover. He could have gone 2K.
Once more before our eyes. Again, Gen.G in astounding control.
He just heard it. He just heard it.
Having lost the
He just heard that.
to still be able to deal with that A main aggression and come out on top is pretty excellent. Gen.G, we're talking about the fact that their composition, honestly, they're happier with it on the attack side, or at least people expect them to do more on the attack side with this comp. And that was what blew us all away when Sen played against Gen.G last. Now we're really seeing how comfortable they are in these spots. It doesn't all have to be fast execs with the Jet and the Yoru. Celsius would love to keep the weaponry.
Oh, no way. Flash through.
He spotted texture.
Oh, man.
Spotted him. QT, last one left, slowly being hunted.
Nice!
Push back.
The
enemy's an adversary, so they do keep at least one gun into the round, but already you're looking at almost similar scenes here.
Look at that pixel!
Reclear out through.
An unbelievable shot onto Munchkin, but the trade's
Oh my.
still coming through. The level of
He was up there, man.
in this match is unbelievable. But we didn't get to see it in the upper bracket final between these two teams. Sen talked about, Kaplan in particular mentioned, the atmosphere was bad when they began that game, and they crumbled on split. It set the entirety of the series off on a bad note, and Sen, though they tried to recover it on Lotus,
P6, this is Tarek. Come to Uzbekistan. Be my best man. Hey, yo! Tarek, you are invited to... What?
making it more of a game that's about how they play the macro and how prepared Gen.G are rather than just...
Look like a silver. Go to the wedding!
That's the first step, right? To conquer Gen.G, you kind of just need to be matching them power for power with the aim.
And man, how difficult that
Bro,
is,
it's no
because
one.
Texture, Meteor, Karan are all
Oh my god. Tarek was invited.
in terms of form.
Tarek's
They
invited.
might be like all three in the top 5. I don't know who else you would put up there, because you watch Texture, Meteor, or Karan in a 1v1
Man.
against anybody else in this tournament, you have to favour them.
Yeah, you do. I mean, they're just cerebral. The way they move, instinctual in nature, really. The way they tackle and handle a lot of those clutches, and just the aim and the movement on top of it. It's all there, perfect package for a lot of those players. So that is the first obstacle that Sen have to remove. Getting that confidence back, at least. Making moves now towards mid, though, here. Creeping once more and crawling.
It's a kill trip, but with no one really to play off it here.
More given up, so Meteor once more building up towards conventional drift. On his way through, he'll be able to clear out most of this side as well. Basically, the human drone just spotting out these trips. Kill trip lucky. Wait a second, John QT is there onto the angle in time. Gets the punish onto Lakia. Karan, the chance to really
Nice!
up, but no, the crosshair placement just wasn't expecting that one. The deep contact
Because
play,
they
push
can
out
still
the
come back, I hope.
Sometimes it feels like they're in a really advantaged situation.
Yeah, definitely. They're realizing the fact that Karan and Munchkin are going to be playing in very passive positions. They found them both. They even isolate Munchkin, who's so far away. And yes, this has taken a lot of time, but it's set them up in a great situation.
Oh man.
Chance of playing the lineups anymore for Munchkin.
Nice.
Have to go absolutely
No, nice. Nice.
And shut down in time. So the Sentinels
Yes.
are willing to make it that repeat of what happened last time these two teams clashed here. That fourth one on the board, steadily, slowly but surely, chipping away, trying to make it at least even at the half.
Oof.
Look how John gets at it. It's after the kill trip came through, but it's this repush, not looking to try to go for the retake at all, fully waiting to try to flush out Karan and Munchkin before they ever...
Nice.
It's a great adaptation.
Oh my god.
Shows
That's
they understand how
good.
Gen.G are playing the post plans.
Nice.
This is the kind of stuff that made Sentinel split
Let's
so
go.
you know, we'll forget about the last 2 times we played it.
Yeah, I mean, they've had their confidence knocked there as well. That just from the way that the map veto ended up shaking out. Wasn't the first map that they ended up picking. Dart here, Texture want to take advantage of this one, but it's broken. Sassy using it. Second, hello, spots it.
Ah!
The reactions follow through there. Just a
Nice!
Defending the area and teammates flooding back in.
Nah, man, Zeltis.
Himself a gap into the A site, but the spike has been dropped down into the center of the mid, and it's all down to the individual plays. You can see Karon also thinking about the same thing here, and Munchkin. Little territory gain down into mid for Sen, but they need to keep their eye on almost every single angle here. And guess what? Plenty of backs.
No, 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 man!
And just like that, turned away, ripped away. What should have been a slam dunk.
Second. Nah.
But they do in the end.
Karon with another one, another death blow, a dagger to the heart of Sen. Another round where Sen getting themselves into a hugely advantaged position, but because they played this specific style,
oh man,
second as bait and everybody flooding through from tunnel and double doors to try to help, they gave up the sights, and Gen.G are just too smart with it. They read it, they react so quickly and get into positions where their players can pull off magic like that. Final round, Zekken glass cannon operator. You're watching here as he tries to take contact.
Dodging that initial wave of utility. Won't be too many targets.
Now, once more, Brent. Sassy drones out through B main, making it feel like perhaps there's some level of aggression happening over there. They're trying to prompt the reactions out of Gen.G. But this team is so smart. They wait for a full commitment before they decide to do stuff like that. And Munchkin's the playmaker actually here, making his way all the way up through halls.
Oh man, it was just one turn. Oh, one turn that kills them.
Does like to take the initiative though. For here, Meteor holding. Kibi's a util, potentially the flash there, I believe, in his hands, but twice about
oh
it.
man, I can't. No man.
Sentinel stew.
Golly.
No real reaction though from Sen. They're not going to get baited into defensive aggression.
And time update, it's 11:52. Oh, nice!
There from Zekken, repositions there with a dash, but might want another go. I think still with the door opened wide, he realizes it is back. It's open to 2 different directions, and he's really got to watch this one here, at least get some help from the rest of his team. Gen.G are moving into the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, they're going towards Zelsis.
Wait, Sassy, wait.
Utility. Players haven't budged, snared into space. Zelsis hearing that one broken, now wants to take the fight to him. Out wide, onto the wall here, Karon.
No, Gen.G.
Wiggled his way into the back of the side again.
Whoa! No! What? Nice, Zelsis!
Yes, indeed they are. No chances here in the final round of this first half.
John got unlocked.
Gotta think it's a better look for Sentinels here on Bruce.
John could have killed them. It was a reload.
More competitive opening to this game on a map where most would
no way.
dominated this map when the sides were
nice one, Zekken. He reloaded at the worst time ever when he was about to kill someone.
Just in mid-air, and Zelsis caught him, plucked him out the air like a butterfly.
Finally! Sassy got the bump.
Guess what? Plenty more left to go in Breeze.
Sassy got the fist finally.
To discuss everything so far.
Halftime.
Thank you so much. Wow, what a way to start things off.
What the fuck?
Right into it. Our Verizon high-speed moment of the match came in the first half. We had multiple, as a matter of fact. It was kind of, you know, your choice, pick of the litter here, Hypoc, because Zekken, this kid's put
yes.
Yeah, I mean, just looks so clean time and time again in these high-pressure scenarios. Well, last alive here, like back against the wall to try and find the bailout round to really try and recover this. And we're so used to seeing him now in this scenario.
Yeah. And it's ridiculous because this guy just turned 19 in his first international final. He had that birthday while he was here in Spain, and the journey for this guy has been long. When we first saw him internationally, he was only 17 years old, playing with XS on stage.
That's insane.
At the time I talked to, his parents were there with him, going along to Istanbul, but they've been with him the whole
so
way.
He's 2 years older than me.
Of his grandma out
this year I'm about to be 18.
the crowd. He's a young guy, but he's had his family all the way behind him throughout
He's gonna
his
be
journey
great.
here in Valorant, and now he's at a point where he's in an international final and really in that discussion for best player in the world.
Okay, let me analyze. That is I think that's either Lin Lee or Corsair. Ah man, 5-7.
People on the other side, texture and
Wingman.
really overcome. Karen obviously being the clutch master on that controller role. Zekan's definitely going to have his hands full today if he wants to continue frontline versus this Gen.G roster.
Gen.G's post plan's got them a great half here, but their comp also excels in the retakes. They have a lot of util to bully Sentinels out. Gen.G looking strong in this first map.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very difficult here for Sentinels. And for Gen.G, hey, it ain't going to be a walk in the park either. I'm expecting some fireworks in this second half. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Huh.
The pistol round is where it really needs to start here for Sentinels. I mean, we've already been highlighting the real importance of it. Gen.G winning, was it 6 out of 6 when they last played each other?
So now 7 out of 7. And heading into the 8th, Sen need to be able to get some of those online. And this is the half where we saw Sen have no success. Kaplan said that they came in with an anti-strat that they thought would work, but called it wishful thinking. In hindsight,
oh wait, is Meteor just fight straight up?
Good punish though. A lot of damage. Yeah, it's not the kill, but they forced that back. Denied Gen.G a little bit of space. And now this drone's really going to make it feel like it's a commitment into B. Instead, the spike is going in the completely opposite direction, I think. This is looking more like an A-split where you rely on the fact that Zekan has Halls control.
Gen.G, they do play to those sounds.
Oh my god!
Just missing a chance and the timing there for Tens, but with the AWP now bloomed and blossomed, can start to get a move on onto the A side still. It's Karon. Locked down into the corner position.
Nice, Zekan!
The rotation and 3 heads roll. Down and out here, Karon blinded as anything.
Nice!
Zekan, they're chanting for it. You can
Ace!
feel it. The roar of the crowd behind
Zekan's with the ace!
He knows what they want.
10 spots him.
Munchkin spotted out.
Nah! Almost ace. What was that? That's insane. 1, 2, 3, a 2. 3.
That is so much better against Gen.G than what they were pulling out in the 3rd map of the upper bracket final. They call a fake, they use the advantage of having map control, they use Halls against a team that has a solo initiator. It just ticks every single box to me. Learning from the failures of before.
Of how rotate heavy Gen.G play, I mean, maybe a bit of fakes and finesse might be just exactly what Sentinels ordered. Clearly doing that prep work here. Now the orbs can be farmed up, granted for them, without too much pushback. Of course, got to be aware there's always a chance that they could fight back.
There's a slight bit of danger in this round, Brad.
Oh my god. But Results almost got left hanging by 10. Oh my gosh. And then he said, let's go, baby. And then 10s.
Sen running a default looking a little more like when Loud played against Gen.G. Not going for the early round group ups in A main, but happily now grouping up together.
There's 2. 2 mid.
Like I said, I don't think they realize that Meteor is this deep.
Meteor going for walk. On John, surely hearing this one now, missing him, but it's too much to overcome there. Meteor with that sheriff.
What?
Straight damage through 10s.
Ah!
This one down into the side of the
Behind you!
But they have found him. Right-click bundle diff apparently, so
nah, bro's reloading.
Still left to stand here for Meteor. Find that one, maybe could be a chance, but it does go down in the end.
Nice! Nice!
And found in the end.
Nice! Let's go! Let's go, Sentinel!
It is a conversion.
Come back, baby, let's go!
A little difficult to be able to get across the line. It's always going to be tough when Gen.G have smoke.
Oh my god. Whoa, is this replay system? I'm joking.
Clearly, they have a good understanding of how Karen's going to be.
Oh my gosh.
I think one of the key antis that they came into the last time on Breeze was the
let's go.
Karen so that he can't use pulls. They thought that would give them easy access to the A site. In fact, Gen.G have way more layers to it than that. Start to see Sen looking to break them.
Damn, bro.
And now coming into a bonus round. Do we have another great strategy called here by the Brain Trust?
Sentinel. Oh shit, sorry. Sentinel.
True as well.
Sentinel.
Give credit to my kilt-wearing neighbour from the north.
Oh god.
He certainly should, yeah. Takes a village, after all. But it has been evened up in terms of that scoreline, 7-2-7, and like you said, the bonus round is where Sentinels
Okay.
look to see if they can get over that hurdle here. Texture, toast. Okay, not going to be able to play anti towards that one, and everybody playing inside this cloud.
Okay.
Not expecting him. He bounces up.
Oh my god.
Already just locks that one down. These Sentinel players are left scrambling and wondering exactly where these players are coming from.
Oh fuck.
Now with dash. Smoke to play in 4-10s here, but how do you really overcome
Ah man.
It's just raw mechanical prowess on display. An easy one is what it feels like here for Gen.G, overcoming all sorts of obstacles that were thrown at them.
And I think that's an example of what was going wrong for Sen last time. Gen.G are just so good when it comes to defending the standard hits. And this is a very standard A split that Sentinels send in. Gen.G's crossfires are amazing. Karen can always play around Pyramid because he has smokes to dip and dive inside of. And then you have Lakia up towards stairs, Texture in that gutter. They've always got triangles going on that are extraordinarily difficult to break. The weakness with Gen.G's defense is to do with Lakia and him being overstretched, having to run around halls,
Jump
a
spot
nest.
heard. Real opportunity for Zekken to get that punishment. You are right, it is that weakness. That's why they have to put bodies into it, but now a double walk of pace. Zekken got to be ready for this one here. It's gonna be
Nope.
Lakia in the crosshair, precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, great reclear. Gen.G are going to go for those occasionally because that is the weakness of their composition and they need to make sure that they have info in that area of the map. Meteor going for an info peek when they're up 5v4.
Everybody's got their backs turned to every possible position. Texture, though, seems to be more aware of it than he is. Shuts down John QT. Sassy out in the open.
Nice.
It is traded and cleaned.
52. Oh gosh. If this was prime 10s, I'm not worried. But I'm a little worried.
So, trying to overcome Texture, Lakia and Caron, taking their time with it.
They know that Zelsis does not have the orb on the spike. They can see that over towards mid. So he's probably not playing post plants, probably on site with 10s.
All up. Reclear. Just feeling unsafe, but they do take control of main once more. They can play this post plant from this position still. Smokes are available. Black, at least Caron.
Nice!
Up, but a kill found still. It's down to just 10s.
He's got to do it all.
Does have a nade, but still he's got to deal with this. And what a play to make. Texture.
Nice!
But there's the shot still. Will the nade land in time? Lakia's sticking. Spam! Damage!
Yes! Let's go! Oh my god, that was so close! Oh my god!
That is cold! That split-second decision to pull out the fragment grenade and make sure that you have additional damage. What a 1v3!
Oh my god!
Look at it.
Oh my god! Look at that!
Oh, very, very close.
What the fuck?
He's drawn the game back.
What the fuck? Oh my god, what the f-
Putting together much better rounds, using more of the map. And Gen.G, even though they're
Oh
finding
my god, that was
letting that one
intense.
slip away.
Not a pun.
This time, Munchkin going wandering, tucking underneath where John Q.
Oh, that was intense.
This is always a dangerous spot. It's obviously
no.
a risk. If the player on window checks, you're just 100% dead. But taking a risk on a round like this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah.
He either
And
shoots,
of course,
trying
he
to
will
just
be able to
spray
hear
him
rotates
through smoke, or
heavy
through the
towards
molly.
B. And he'll hear them early enough to call those defensive positions.
Back here with the bucky. I think he's going to be going for a peek here. Still wants to hold that close angle. The dart broken. He's going to
yeah.
be pulling players actually. Reaction out of Gen.G, thinking that
Okay, I'm a little confident again.
drone adds another level to it.
Ooh,
Bit of
ooh, ooh.
confusion into the camp for Gen.G, wondering.
I'm a little confident again.
Players landing with only 40 seconds left. Time could start to become a problem. But
Nice.
He was the real danger in this round, at least with those knives, and with him shut down, now it opens.
Ah.
Immediately there. No command sent. Flying
Ooh.
Bucky gaming.
What a bucky!
Dropping 10.
Man, what
down
a
to it.
bucky, man.
Removes him from the fight. A main control. Granted and gains, tucks it up and doubles up. Now with the drone over.
Ash!
Running and gunning. Zelsis time. 12 seconds left.
Nah!
His kill with a rifle has been handed over, and so is the spike. John QT, head on a swivel. Too much to deal with.
Not this time, nah.
Surrounded, man. Surrounded.
That's the value of Gen.G taking risks. I'm telling you, Munchkin tucking into that spot. You won't see him do it.
That Bucky play was risky.
What a timing to do it, and Lakia, he gets the perfect glimpse
Bro,
of Tens right before that. But also, they had no idea that Charon had already pushed down through halls and was in this position. Tens is comment that there's only one person in A main there for sure, because they just had no clue that the Astros
Wake me when Sens win. When Sen win.
Lakia's back during the drone. Just like that, all of Ten's good work in the 1v3 undone in a moment.
Wake me when Sen wins. Yeah. Not yet, bro.
And from watching Gen.G, they love using Meteor's ult to help them defend sites. It might seem weird using the Oro ult. That means there's another player that can't.
Nice.
Hello. Huge pick.
Against his adversary as well, the Nemesis on the other side of things. A clear win con is that Zekken can shut down Texture as a player. It's a fast reaction going to be called here with a neural theft.
Good job, John.
Hunter's Fury. Sassy's hoping that he can at least set this one up. Meteor.
Oh, that was close. That was very close.
Hoping for a chance to really get that punish onto Sassy, but it's all cancelled in time, and now the rest of his team flooding in.
You can see that. You can see that. Oh, man.
Finally, the kill straight to the dome. A wider peak indeed, but it's going to be faced
down
and sprayed through entirely. Tens finally deals with him. Pesky intruder to a site that should have been theirs. And Lakia is out wide, firing that util. A pull already going to be used and utilized. The 3 players left standing now for Gen.G. Meteor already in position.
Oh, man.
1v2 for Zelsis. Doesn't know where they are. Wall up, reposition spots. Kara on the splash.
Oh, my God. That wall.
Gen.G bailing themselves out of a rough spot there. But I think one of the key problems is that when Sentinels got in position to try to hit the B site, I believe Zekken's waiting for another piece of utility there. He's just delaying, waiting to peek at the right time and sets up Munchkin for the triple kill. If they had been able to move a little faster and had that set up a little quicker, Munchkin probably ends up just going something like 1-for-1 and Senna in a much better spot. Nevertheless, that wasn't...
Is John okay?
We come in 8-10. Rifles again online. And Sen on an eco swing round with big ults for Gen.G.
Massive ults. So far this map, I mean, it's just been a tenuous tightrope walk, hasn't it? Either side, just Thrifty's making it nice and even, a potential chance, but overall Gen.G just holding that edge.
They saw Lakia droning through double doors there, so they should have an idea that there aren't too many players' halls unless it's being pushed. But that's not where Sentinels are going. Looking instead to dominate mid and set up this line. Karen is sometimes going to peek that, but it doesn't look like this round.
Textures planted himself onto the half wall. He's walking
Second.
directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B main that pushes people into Zekken's crosshair?
Oh, Zekken. It's all about the but Texture, of course, he's favored. On LAN, already in position.
Bro, both upping.
It's all on Zekken. Zelsis seeking to just sow that chaos and discord into the map, at least with the pit laid down. Gen.G feel it really imperative to try and clear this one, but they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies. Tens, he has worked his way deep. Gate crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the
oh my God, that was close.
Away and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. How did they even get themselves into the site? It's 12 seconds time working against them again. Lakia to play to do the most. Spoiler, there it is. Branley spraying them.
My guy just sprayed everyone.
No chance of sticking. I don't believe there's any time. And even if there was, Lakia could have absolutely sealed it up anyway. Beautiful work from Gen.G.
And that round should be the first nail in the coffin here for map 1. They're going to push Sentinel's economy down into a really rough spot.
The Zelsis for the second up was very risky. Both are upping.
So skilled, they make it look easy. It certainly isn't. Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. Gen.G wiping them out. This is a map where they're favored, and sure, it's closer than it was last time. But it just it's remarkable as Sen take a timeout, what Gen.G have done with this squad. Yeah. This is not like Sen, where it's big, heavy hitters returning to the stage looking for redemption. Gen.G, this is a new roster. Sure, some people have been here before, but others brand new to a stage like this. And Gen.G are on a 9-match win streak, beating out DRX, becoming the top Korean team, beating PaperX, becoming the top Pacific team, and then beating every other team in Madrid playoffs to find themselves here with map V2 advantage in the grand finals, 2 rounds away from locking up map 1. To say the pressure doesn't phase them, I think would be an understatement. They look elated on stage.
Just having fun. They're happy to be here, absorbing it all up. And yeah, I mean, listen, the pressure probably would have gotten to some of these players a little bit ahead of time when they're playing against the top, at the time, Korean team. That was DRX, even in just the kickoffs. I mean, Gen.G, this is a squad that was put together and really had a tremendous amount of doubters. But they have slowly but surely knocked down every single obstacle they faced and more.
And now the pressure is on Sen's side. They've taken this tactical timeout, and it's going to be for this round. This is them forcing up, trying to stop Gen.G from getting to 12. Little jump peek there in case Texture was on the angle.
Deep knife. Cage to cover their cross as well, looking to try and split themselves.
Okay, nice. Nice!
Forwards with that flash, it's all combined and calculated. Dropping down in this position, he's already found Zelters. Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-through? It's not there! Karon, the supportive util, the smoke to just prop it up and divide up the entirety of the side. And now a tasty morsel has been claimed with the spike drop down. The advantage again, rolling its way to Gen.G. It's Sentinels that are forced to react.
Unbelievable play from Munchkin.
Oh, I'm scared again. But
to do that boggles the mind.
not the upping again. Oh wait, no, he's not upping.
The Zekken and John find themselves in.
No.
Diligence off the charts. No crumbs. Slight jiggles onto the angle, never overextending. 30 seconds remaining. Texture. Stray shot fired
He
here.
saw it there.
Just catching a glimpse.
Aye.
Right again, John QT, that was his only chance, but
there goes the op.
Is there, op down, still 18 left, and they have to deal with Munchkin. Smoke down, grabbed and out, dash forwards, but Munchkin again, they weren't expecting it.
Nah. Oh my God, he's from behind, he's got an ace.
Credit where credit is due for this guy. Munchkin, one of the players with the most international experience. He's been to these events before, but guess what?
Of the grand finals. And not just any old ace, not an eco ace, in an incredibly important round under so much pressure, pitting, running towards his opponents, making a mockery of them. Sen have to force up again, but it's odds and ends. It's not looking strong.
Scraps, man. Pure scraps. Take flight. To drag it into that territory to stand a chance in this round against Gen.G.
And I think they've found the most success when they've tried to find people, push people into aggressive positions, but that's almost impossible to feel good about lurking and then taking a 1v1 if your player has, you know, a bulldog or a stinger even.
Yeah. You just don't feel favored. Contacting as well onto these angles with Texture, opping. It's apparent, it's known. Puts that little bit of fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your minds. John QT, it's all about the corners being cleared, and guess what? Doesn't look like he wants to open himself up to it.
He's not thinking
about it.
Nah, man.
Punishment is there in place.
Oh my gosh.
And away, but one blade left. The Zekken needs that rejuvenation. He's got it, but instantly again, Karon, the trade is there. Fundamentals.
Nice trade.
Gen.G, and this is it, surely, with the map pushed into the positions.
Oh my gosh.
Clone revealed the position, flash through into the box. Sassy's out wide and alone. Scared for his life, too much to deal with,
Nice. Oh my gosh.
Lead the charge here in our grand finals of Madrid, taking map 1.
Looking calm and collected, doing it too. It could be a long series, but Gen.G are going to try and wrap it up as quickly as possible. They had the double map bans. They got to pick the first, and they've set the tempo. Certainly closer than last time, but as soon as Gen.G got onto the defense side, it looked like some of the same difficulties again.
Absolutely, and plenty of questions.
Let's try.
Bind is up next. Gen.G haven't played it at all so far at this tournament. What are they going to be coming out with here in our grand finals?
Oh my god! This is horror.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Oh, whoa. AimLab got an academy now? Yeah. Pretty sure they're using Alienware monitor, by the way. By the looks of it, yeah. Oh gosh. Reflex moment? What? Collab or something?
Red Bull
give you wings. Ah, my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. Send for the win. I don't know. Sun 3-1. Yeah, I hope so. Oh my gosh. Song name appears on the left screen. Really? Where? Where? Song name appears left of the screen. Where? Left, left, left. This is left. Left. The hell? Oh my gosh. Masters playlist. Ah, finally. Got it. Oh my gosh. What do you mean left? PRX got the dove here. What do you mean PRX? Sankala. Orang Indonesia masalah ada di bawah. Yep. No! There was an accident. Oh, fuck. There was an accident. No. Oh, man, that was an accident. That was an accident. Sorry. I'm connected. Let's go. What? Oh.
What a fantastic start it is for Gen.G. I'm now joined by their coach Solo and Jen to do some translations. Now, the last time you faced them on this map, it wasn't as competitive. They clearly made some adjustments coming into this. Did you guys also have to make some adjustments on Breeze as well?
감독님, 지난번 센티널스를 만났을 때보다 훨씬 더 접전인 경기가 펼쳐졌는데요. 센티널스도 많이 준비를 해왔고 또 젠지에 맞춰서 좀 카운터를 많이 준비해온 것 같았는데 젠지도 오늘 하면서 좀 즉석으로 전략에 변화를 주던가 아니면 어떤 준비를 했는지 궁금합니다.
저희가 원래 하던 대로 하려고 했는데 그 센티넬이 생각보다 라우드식으로라고 해야 되나? 준비를 잘 해왔더라고요. 그래서 저희는 라우드식으로 하면 어떻게 이겨야 될지 알고 있었기 때문에 그 후반전에는 좀 저희가 좀 더 수비적으로 해서
I don't know what they're saying.
이긴 것 같다고 생각합니다. 네.
Well, in the beginning, we tried to play our own game, but Sentinels have done an incredible job coming in heavily prepped, and I feel like today they were playing more of a loud style, so we were trying to figure out how to counter that, and in the second half, we tried to be more defensive and less progressive, I guess, proactive, and trying to counter that loud type of style that Sentinels were pulling out.
Oh, that was a great game plan. Thank you very much, Jen. Thank you very much. Good luck in a map 2.
Gen.G picking up right where they left off when they defeated Sentinels on Breeze last time. This time, though, you got a Sentinels that had a bit more up their sleeve, but I think it goes without saying, Gen.G, they knew exactly what the game plan was getting ready for this one, Mimi. They had to beat them on Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, like the coach was saying there, they absolutely did. Sentinels, I think, changed up a lot of their ideas coming into this, but Gen.G did a great job of adapting, slowing down from going for these forward aggressive plays on their defense, instead playing more of these set retakes with the Yoru flash dart combos, and it worked really well.
Yeah, and I think as well, the key thing to know here is every time we watch Gen.G, the protocols, the fundamentals, they seem to improve time and time again. And Sentinels are the perfect sort of team to dismantle that sort of play style. And I mean, players like Karen, obviously Texture, Meteor, the ones that we time and time again talk about, these ones really actually reinforcing that play style.
Yeah, I mean, they're also, if we want to take a look at a specific round 17, I mean, this came off of a 1v3 from Zek and Mimi, and then Gen.G's like,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I really thought that second clutch was going to be the turning point for Sentinels to maybe
That half a second look, like I saw tens.
We tend to really focus on the fundamentals.
Oh my gosh.
Converting advantages, being clean in their trading, but they win a lot of scrappy rounds too. And this in particular is a great example of how good they are at kind of disrupting those timings, getting weird in those thrifties, and oftentimes coming out on top.
Yeah, capitalizing, being creative and reactive to what's going on is also something Gen.G have excelled at. And really that comes down to Munchkin being the one to really take hold of, exactly. Take hold of the mid-round and actually push the heat back onto IGLI John QT that we've kind of bigged up as that's where he excels. The mid-round, the reaction to information gathered across the map.
Yeah, of course. But let's go ahead, though, and take a look real fast at our aim lab shoot around with tens as we break down what we should be expecting here on Bind coming up next.
Yeah, the entry duo for Sentinels, second and tens, did well this map. 10 and 4 in their opening kills. I think they were taking over a lot on the attacking side in a way they weren't in the last Gen.G series. However, Gen.G's really good at sneaking in, converting those advantages, making the hero plays when they need, and that's what won this map.
All right, well, I do want to hear what Coach Kaplan actually has to say before we get into map 2. He's always got to drop some nuggets. Let's see what he has for us. Get ready for Bind.
Alright, yeah, it is a custom.
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit more comfortable on Breeze this time around, but looking at the rest of the map pool, no Lotus,
it is custom.
So what other areas do you feel like you guys feel comfortable on right now and could potentially give you a map pool advantage?
I mean, we feel really good about Bind and Split. We feel great about Ascent after yesterday too. I would say Icebox out of the maps left in this series is our least comfy, so I was relieved they put Ascent ahead Icebox for us. Yeah, and that's where we're at with maps.
Thank you very much, Kaplan, and let's see if they can indeed bring it back on Bind. I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit.
That's what we're wondering here, right? And I think, if anything, this is going to be the opportunity, Mimi, for Sentinels to really make the statement.
It absolutely will be. Gen.G haven't played this one since Pacific, whereas Sentinels came to Madrid. They debuted a new comp playing the Gecko and the Sky and implemented it really well, taking down a Team Heretics who were looking hot.
Yeah, whether or not Gen.G have a trump card to obviously pull out. Last time we saw it very one-sided versus PaperX, whether or not they're feeling as if this is the comfort composition they want to pull out. But it's interesting, obviously, in the coach interviews to hear, the allusion towards Sentinels prep. Actually, is this a question mark for them? Is this something maybe they're expecting to have to deal with very early on in this veto?
Yeah, he said yesterday, Coach Kaplan being him, that Sentinels was kind of playing for a 3-0, and that's where their prep was focused on in those first 3 maps of the pool, which they predicted. It sounds like what he said in that coach interview is that they're playing for the 3-1 here, that these next 3 maps are critical, and he's absolutely right. Sentinels have not played a ton of Icebox. When we've seen it, it hasn't looked great, and that has been one of Gen.G's strongest maps in this pool. So if Sentinels is going to lift a trophy today, I think these next 3 maps have to be where it happens.
Yeah, there's a method to this madness. You love to see it. There's a game of I mean, you know, there's the battle of the coaches and the picks and where we're going to end up in this game, and that is also part of this journey that we've been seeing both of these teams go on, where they're not just trying to, especially with the format, trying like counter pick against their opponent. They're trying to play their game, but in this format right now, you kind of have to manipulate it to your favor.
Yeah, I mean, but it's a big question mark for me. You talk about expected results and expected scenarios with the map pool. Let's not forget what's happened with Split, right? Even across the map pool, there's questions. Sure,
if Sen win, I'll buy the bundle.
But if that's kind of the MO coming in, Gen.G were
Gen.G generally garbage. That's smart.
I mean, they were the team who dominated them on Split. The map that has been their home this entire tournament. Even back in Americas, they looked incredible there. So honestly,
I mean, they rattled them so much that they gave them the play. They gave PaperX the playbook when they played against last time.
I mean, it is crazy to think that Sen has lost their best map twice in a row now. And I'm not gonna focus on hindsight.
Man, I'm a little tempting. I'm a little tempted right now.
It gives massive credit to the
if Sen win, I'll buy the bundle. Nah, I don't really know. Maybe nah. I don't really play Valorant that much anymore, but I'm actually coming back to Valorant because I just play it like this morning.
And again, I think really it's just, as we keep saying, you know, high pocket is just going to come down to
I don't know, maybe.
really at the end of the day, the small details.
I don't know. I don't really need to, but
we're not seeing any obviously Gen.G previously. Whether or not this is a comfort pick for them coming out of
I don't
the
know.
finals, only saw 2 occurrences.
If I want to, maybe not. I don't really want to spend a lot of money now on Valorant.
But that finals versus PaperX, this was the home stretch for them.
I think the struggle for Gen.G will be playing the solo Sky here, not having that refreshable utility that the Gecko gives you. Sentinels can re-clear extremities.
Damn, map win 100%, 64%, 100%. Damn!
It's time to see who has the better ideas here on Bind. And let's go ahead and send it to your
Gen.G, bro.
And I had to say it, Bren, the birthday boy. Love you, buddy. Have fun.
The birthday boy.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Bind being a stage that has been set here between these 2 teams now for map number 2, and it's a series of unknowns really for Gen.G. I mean, we haven't seen them pull this out in quite some time. They are running the same comp as they did when they qualified for this event of Madrid, just before it all occurred in the kickoff. And yeah, some question marks really about their play, about Sen's preparation, how comfortable they are going to be heading into this. Now, clearly, there is some level of that. It was the first map the Sentinels got their pick off when they
how did she do it?
Wrangle that map, pull that map veto out of the hands of Gen.G.
Pistol round again. Very clear focus. Gen.G looking to fight over Shower's control. That's where Tens and Zekken both are.
Oh, damn!
Corner here, white face, 3 players left to fight them. Tens hightailing it out of there, backs away. Does a smoke drop down at his feet as well, just to cover that retreat.
Looking like they want to take another fight immediately over towards Shower. Just trying to make sure that nobody walked up behind the Viper wall. Risky.
Very hurt. Tens with the Gecko, finally. That's with Brim, John with Viper, Zekken Raise, Saucy with Sky. Okay. The hell? It's almost the same. It's just Cypher and Gecko. 90% different. 80%. Sorry.
A little bit of damage done.
But John, look, not pushed off that angle. So still getting information that Hookah is clear. That's going to keep 2 players over towards A. Right here. So if Gen.G were hoping that that play would open up A as the weak site, it's not going to be the case. Zels is still with Molly.
Oh, damn.
About to be set up here. Now, what's the emphasis being placed towards this A side with the dogs?
Nice.
Through to Molly doing a bit of damage. It has slowed them down. They realize Showers is open. The reposition into the back of the site is up and away. Broken in place. Sassy, good kill. Wingman.
Nice.
Swing. They are absolutely running over these Gen.G players.
Let's go. Come on. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Pistol round. They won. Let's go. Okay, so it's still 1-0. Okay. Gen.G's won. 1-0. 1-0.
The narrative in the previous match that Gen.G were dominating all
of my god.
The player to watch there was Tens. He did such a good job. That's a fantastic play from Sassy.
that wingman was good. Oh, ooh. The Brotherhood. Let's go.
To me, when I watched Gen.G last time playing on the attack side on Bind, the player that stood out to me
oh my god.
Gets so aggressive on Cypher. Oh yeah. A little Alpha Year-esque.
A lot of solo takes into showers. This time though he's supported with the whole pack.
Ooh! Zekken!
Texture meets his match, drops to the floor, and these are kills that you don't really want to be funneling into Zekken. Don't want him to get those showstoppers online, but with showers control gained, peace of mind granted for but a moment. They still need to deal.
Turns with the stinger, of course. He loves his stinger.
Where John Cutie was playing in the
He
previous
loves
round,
his stinger,
everybody on
of course.
Gen.G looking to group up over towards Hookah. So perhaps, you know, because they found that positioning previously, they're going to look to try to punish it. Look, again, setting up, making sure they're in the right place, but John playing a different angle. Safe without any danger.
Good jump spot from TenZ too. For Gen.G again, the whole
Jump
pack
peek.
just roaming around here, looking for those
Ooh.
openings. Here's Meteor. Talk this guy up, bigged him up for good reason. His mechanical abilities off the chart, and he can just solo open.
Nice! Oh, nice! John.
Really steady to hand now through out into the site. They have dropped the players for assaulting.
Biden is the map for them. Come back, come on.
Karen spotted. TenZ holding position, just waiting for these
Oh, what the
reinforcements to come through.
Oh, dang it, Tyson. Nice.
Nicely done from Sentinels.
He got 2 HP. What the fuck? He got 2 HP. Man.
I think this is the dangerous
Damn.
side, actually, for Sen. When I was watching them play this composition against
They're not
Heretics,
buying.
bearing in mind that we've only seen them
TenZ
play
got
once,
4-0. Ooh.
they've really adjusted their defensive setups, or at least
Okay,
did
one
in
got
that
Vandal.
game. Whereas previously when they played the Yoru, they
They
focused
they don't
on
buy.
showers and B-long,
No,
so
I
much
don't think
heavier
they do.
focus towards Hookah,
They're still
short
saving.
on defense.
Seems to be a return to that, right?
Pretty good.
It seems to
Look
a
at their
little bit, but bear
eco.
in mind
It's
we've
not
only seen
bad.
it once prior to this, so that could have just been their game plan against
Come on,
Heretics.
come on, come on, come on.
This defensive setup, for example, much more reminiscent of what they've been doing early on in this game, and more similar to what they've done classically on the map.
Here's the Meteor Classic. As I was talking about, I mean, the guy just likes to go walkabouts. Solo plays towards showers. He tries to play off the timings as well and noise that the rest of his team makes.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's weakest map individually. I think that's one of the reasons that Sen will have picked this and felt confident about it too. Gen.G's map pool is just outrageously good, but this is probably down towards the bottom. If they're able to recover here and put up an X, might just be the goats. Who knows?
Let's see. Gander now seriously at this bonus round as a call being made fast. Look at that Stimmy. TenZ
damn.
following it through all the way into Lamps. Stunned up. There was
What
a
the
connection, and they are just running and gunning. Current didn't stand a chance. A second go of things now.
Oh!
There's some value.
Ah.
At least Lakia can stand his ground, rooted into place with 40 seconds left. Time. Not too much of a problem just yet, as long as they do slow it down and pick off these remaining players around. Sassy back at the side.
Ah, my God. They're outgunned. That's why they got Gen.G got the gun advantage. They got the eco advantage. No, not the eco advantage. You got the gun advantage. Look at Sen. They got classic Stinger Outlaw. Oh!
Straight bit of damage. 140 to the chest and texture. Back at the site, not accounted for. Gun round earned here. And one out.
Let's try.
So no bonus to get away from them. So
Now,
that luxury.
Vandal.
But they've done an enormous amount of damage, honestly.
Get.
Gen.G's
Let's go.
going to be in an amazing spot here. You know, Guardian, Bulldog coming into the next one.
Gen.G got the gun advantage. It'll be surprising if Sentinel wins. He just go. Just don't care. What the? Wait, what? How did he climb up there?
Quite different from the last time they played against Heretics.
Certainly does. It's time to be
Imagine if Grim.
waiting out the volley.
Imagine if there's a Grim wall here.
Oh, look at this guy, wide facing.
That's gotta be. I don't know.
Angles left and waiting. Flash through there, getting the acknowledgement. TenZ, what is the call to be made? They are really just out wide and open. If this wall goes down.
Let's head. Let's head. Let's.
This
Oh.
down, flash through and out there it is. Meteor. Lakia. How's he done that? Way, I'm not too sure.
Ah!
That was a trailblazer kill. I just saw filling up the feed, but the spike dropped down. Texture.
3-3. 3v3.
Claim this one, and all this action has happened with still a minute left on the clock.
What is Munchkin's call here? Zelsis is still waiting over by Showers, expecting them to use that teleport, because Sentinels have lost B-long control. Love the play from Sassy and TenZ, going for a fake B-long re-clear and then a real one afterwards with the wingman. But it still left things in an even scenario. this is still looking like they could take the teleporter, but Munchkin's getting into more and more of a committed position.
30 seconds
Slowly
left.
now assuming correct positions, like they want to try and exec themselves into this site. Here it is. Munchkin has a snake bite, will send it flying. That's just to block off that CT exit and entrance. Still
Nice! Nice, John!
Munchkin. A lot more left to do now here with only a few seconds left. Removes the Seeker, was pesky in his face, a bit of a problem, but again, time against him.
Oh, God. No. They got it.
Wincons acknowledged there. Zell says, yeah, he runs his way out.
Let's
Very
go.
well handled from Sentinels in this round, and Sassy stepping up.
Oh, my gosh.
A lot of what Sassy has been doing on this team in this new version of Sentinels has been purely supportive.
Ah.
I don't often see him at the top of the scoreboard, putting himself in good positions to dominate in the same way that we saw him when he was on Loud. But this round, finding great impact. With the reclear, with the swings as well, shutting down Gen.G. And all of that economic damage that Sentinels did on the bonus now really paying dividends.
Stacking up. It's a much weaker buy-in approach here for Gen.G. They're sending out that cross-map molly. Should be familiar with it by now. It's going to be landing onto B long. Allows Texture to claim that ground. Slowing it down. In the right moment, waiting for the team to...
Oh my gosh.
Right behind him here. Classic playbook of Gen.G, just contacting in, hoping that they can take a fight and trade it out if it goes poorly. Sassy is the one to watch for here.
Nice!
Texture. I mean, insane awareness.
Wait, what? No, not nice. Now it's nice. Oh my gosh.
Evened out.
I was too focused on the game. I forgot which team I was on. Can't believe I'm more focused on this game more than my own game. Oh my gosh.
Finding all of these kills are onto the A side already.
That is ridiculous.
There's no way he can, right? Ah!
Was there, and Zekken, he ends up getting caught as well, so giving away his positioning. He's going to have to pull out heroics to get this. It's looking awesome for Gen.G.
Yeah, doesn't do anything there. Gen.G doubled up. Almost
He knows.
Accounted for.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
For them. Backing away from this one.
Brutal decision that they have to make in this spot. But terrible economy on 10s, Celsius.
Sassy.
Well. How have Gen.G managed to pull that one away?
That's a confusing one.
It felt very similar, though, to that eco round that ended up swinging things when the score was something like 8-8, 8, you know. I think it was round 17, actually, yeah. On Breeze, where Munchkin tucked underneath window over towards B, and he made that aggressive move.
Oh, nice try.
And this is similar again. There's a distraction play over towards B, and Munchkin gets into position.
Yeah.
This opener is lovely, but I think what actually ruins them.
It's so
hear the molly or realize, but this is the play that I think wins the round for them. Munchkin finds the timing to be able to punish 10s and opens up the A site for his team to rotate. Sen have been aware of that before. 10s was looking to reclear, but they just didn't go deep enough down short to catch Munchkin hiding behind that box. Flips the economy on its head, but actually Gen.G are taking 2 Guardians into the round. 3 players that'll die to a double tap.
Really just trying to min-max as well, that money. Keep it flowing. Face now out wide. Munchkin.
Oh my god! Yo!
That's 3. Drop down red, filling up the feed.
3.5, man.
Turn the fire, but guns being reclaimed out.
That was so fast.
No chance left here, so Gen.G, but certain now going to be that 3rd round. John happy to do a bit of that damage, but yeah, guess what, Meteor, he's not letting him get away with that.
Oh my god.
Instantly there.
That was so fast.
From what I'd watched in Pacific, I thought Bind was Munchkin's weakest map individually. And I also said earlier that when I think about Gen.G, I'm thinking mainly about Texture, Caron, Meteor being the 3 house players. When Munchkin...
That last one. 1, 2, 3, and then 3.5.
It adds that additional layer. Munchkin ended up top fragging on map 1. He destroyed them last time these 2 teams played split.
Oh my gosh.
Outrageous in this tournament. He's doing it again now here on Bind. Nade off the Dizzy's contact and a fight as well out into the open. That's the one who's going to be coming up on top. Seekers here out. It's a little bit of chaos now strewn really into the mix here with the orbital strike. Was committed. No kill from that one though. And Gen.G wounded. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that A site.
They know that Zelsis took the teleporter, so they know that there's a Brimstone around there with ult to be able to deny the plan. So this isn't around where Gen.G can just try to fight quickly. They actually
Zaken died first.
The teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took sand control, expecting a crunch from Sen. But instead, it was that double up under Hookah that did the damage and put Gen.G in this spot.
This mid-round by Munchkin, call to just contact all the way in, has done them wonders. Still, they do have to worry about that ult, and there it is.
What the
flying out to the back of the site,
Oh, damn.
And collected all sorts of kills and damage, but then wide face of Celsius.
Come on, come on, come on. Play together, please.
Leaves it down to that 1v2 still with the pit up. Munchkin, plenty of options left here. Is he going to be aware of this? Potentially keeps the pit up. Tap.
He actually might be able to tap here and use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take the fight instead.
So this is the nice.
And it is. What a round by Celsius. Yeah, 5 merchant in.
Impeccable play there, and I love what Gen.G went for too. The awareness from this team is spectacular.
This bro, Gen.G is insane.
That they could get sand crunched at the start of the round. Then they call the mid-round over towards A, tap, and look to flash backside to punish the players who are going to be trying to get into the pit at that time. Love what they did, but Zelsis shuts it down from his position on top in heaven. Very competitive game that we have here. And Texture has yet to really show his dominance on the entry, coming straight down mid.
No direct hit. He got rocked straight to the back wall. Yep, it's second. Comes out on top in that one here. Nade will get sent flying. Players seeking to try and plug up that gap as well. You can see them. Gen.G trying to swarm that position. Mosh Pit does relieve that pressure, but okay, Meteor still alive and has dropped him down. Now
what the?
Earns up and a bound.
Zaken
eventually claiming the kill, just using a gun this time. Here it is into the site.
What the heck was that?
He splits it up.
He's distracting. He's pulling 3 players over towards A. Munchkin, though, instead of rotating, decides to reinforce his player, who's in a deep position. This crossfire looks impossible to break. How do you break it? You just surely. Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might break it themselves. They don't swing.
The trade's late, the swing's late. Meteor, he's gone for seconds. Greedy, greedy boy. But spam down at a triple point, and now there's the call. Finally, a TP by Munchkin. Gives the indicator again, but Sentinels left worried. They've made the right read onto this one.
They have. If they double swing at the same time, they're going to be able to catch Meteor. Do they predict it?
Discipline, the diligence. Meteor can't land his shot. Still 30 seconds left. And again, it's a wrap around, the ring around the roses, straight through the TP. Munchkin, though, will be met off, placed. It's going to be blocking them off, at least from being able to flood.
Man, this is hard.
And he didn't throw the snake bite either. Bit of a misplay potentially, but now finally out into the open. A few bullets to pay for the price of that one, still alive.
Sen was so worried that Munchkin was fake tapping there that they didn't even get into backside in time. So now Munchkin's snakebite with the orb completely locks them off. They are worried, where could Munchkin be right now?
There's that misinformation strewn into the round. Now Munchkin has a snakebite.
Woohoo!
Play it as the first point here.
Just half it, just half it, just half it, just half it. Oh, nice, nice, nice! Nice! Let's go, just stick it.
John, but still he lands the shot in the end.
Nggak tidur fake, enggak. Gue sampai sahur. Hey Crow, oh my god. It's been a while, bro. How are you? Oh my god. Enggak, gue lagi nonton ini. Sumpah. Gila lah. Oh my god, come on. Masih 1-0, bah. How are you, bro? Lu nggak tidur? Oh gosh.
That's why the fast face comes out, it looks like, from Sentinels, just making sure that they don't let Media set himself up into that spot. But John QT, his pit blocks off his one section of the B site.
Mid-round timing. I mean, Zaken here might be looked to be bailed out by the Thrash. Yeah, you can see this setup. It's possible that if Gen.G have enough players here,
what?
This could just be Zaken in a one and done. And everyone is here. All 4 players for Gen.G grouped up.
Dogs contact.
Either going to be amazing or terrible for Sentinels.
Being held for the Trailblazer. Here it is.
Ah, nah. Oh!
Right on time, Keron. He's barely crawling.
Oh, we got 10's 5 HP.
But he will survive into this round. And guess where Meteor is? Go on walkabouts once more.
He made a noise.
So damn good at trying to play the map into this fashion. But yes, he did make a noise. And now to see
Gue capek tapi kagak bisa tidur jerah. Emang gue bisa kayak gitu tuh. Ya capeknya berarti bukan ngantuk sih, beda juga. What the hell? Oh my god. It's hard to watch, man.
Far too much for Sentinels to deal with. This team reacts so quickly. The calls are amazing.
Just save, John. Just save.
The decision there, realizing
just save, man.
taken enough space to get in, and instead of doing something simple like throwing Karen's molly over towards that smoke and stopping the Sen flood retake, they get inside it themselves. And I was seeing this all the time when these 2 teams played on Split. To me, one of the biggest issues was Sen could not keep up with the pace of decision-making.
There's no way.
Like there, Tens throws the wingman because he's thinking, I'm going to stop somebody from getting inside this smoke, and I'm going to get into it first. And he doesn't realize they've already thought of it and got there quicker. And these tiny adjustments in timing can be all the difference. Cool idea as well for Sentinels on that short haul. Just not quite enough. Look at it as well, the extra layer of flashing through the smoke is just so good. And while Sen felt like they were pulling away with their wins.
Oh, beda fake mau tidur. Ah, mantap. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, good night, Crow. Nice to see you again. Hope you're good. Hope you're doing fine. Let me let me suffer watching this. Oh god.
Sassy and 10 set up to go for that re-clear down B long.
They can still win this, I hope.
Texture though, he's in an anti-flash.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Gen.G are aware of it.
They're doubling.
He's out wide here. He's jiggling all that information. Trailblazer, this timing could be absolutely everything. It's broken up close and personal. He knows that Gen.G have come knocking. Seems like they want nothing to do with it. Dizzy, flash play. But only around, they've called
almost
it to go back again.
Yeah, Dizzy only shot 1 person. So Gen.G might be thinking, right, they think we've left, let's re-hit B now.
Rooted in place. Maybe the noise. Dog taking ground there. Lakia faking like there could be more presence over towards it. Sentinels making calls of their own to just triple up into hookah, but with Lakia not spotting anything, now the call has been made again. Another pivot here by Munchkin. He's cementing this idea that it's going to be that open side for them. They're not worried at all, are they? Nade, almost a punishment on it. Keron gets out alive. Heal on line 2, so he will be topped all the way back up.
And this is where the Judge and the Stinger don't look so good anymore.
The post-line position is immaculate. Munchkin playing a deep angle into showers, even just Lakia with a late rotate now doubled up with him. Too much to deal with here for Sentinels, surely. They'd have to just some absolute miracle shots, and they're already setting up and gearing up for it now. Out wide again, but guess what? Yeah.
No, the problem with this Gen.G is just quick to predict Sentinels movement, bro.
The only thing he's focused on his mind is trying to get out with that gun, but even
Sentinels look like when they plan fail, they just rushing or stacking, which make it worse.
I'm loving this attack side calling from Gen.G.
Which making it worse.
Really, really nicely. It's been one of the things I'm most
oh my
impressed
gosh.
with this team. And one of the reasons
and the
I had no idea Munchkin was
and the pixel.
We've seen him at global events before.
Yeah, I am not confident anymore. I am not confident anymore.
In a position to do this kind of thing.
This is
the creme de la creme of Korean talent, at least not until this year. They've always played second fiddle.
GG, alright. Gen.G, GG is
get those opportunities on top Korean teams. Lucky
oh my god, man.
texture off Duelist. Karen not even a pro player, for God's sake.
That trophy looking.
Turned out to be a language issue, and
Where's that? Oh, John Quentin Tarantino.
team has come together with HSK prepping the roster, setting the
Oh my gosh, that trophy looks good, but
even the coaches.
It's like, it's a bowl style trophy. Not like every other trophy from Valorant, like the one Fnatic one, the emerald looking one, the VCT 2022. Yeah, Champion 2022 one, or 2023, I forgot.
It's actually kind of easy.
2021, the 2021 like
Double outlaw here for
it's
Gen.G on
not
the
bad.
attack side, predicting the fact that Sen are going to be on an eco.
Bro, just like that. Shot through smoke. Come on.
Down here for Sentinels just to try and at least hold on to control of.
Oh my god, this is hard to watch. 5-5. Oh my god, I'm so. I'm giving. No, I'm not losing confidence on Sen. Oh my god, that feet. That feet. That feet, man.
Does Meteor have a read that Zekin's in this corner?
I hope not.
Make a footstep while staying agile. No damage on Zelsis.
Second got Stinger. Oh gosh, they're saving.
All over the place here for Gen.G. Just, I mean, how difficult it must be for Sentinels. You see the dog go up B long. The shots fired off towards A. Flash sees nothing.
That's ridiculous.
Flash sees nothing.
Anti-info and Sassy's leaving. How has that happened?
God.
That is ridiculous. I have to see a replay of that one later, and it's already just being sold even further. Nades, snake bite, full combination.
This is not good.
Concoction. John QT.
Sassy's 7 HP. One touch of that fire, just 1 sec, just a nanosecond, and he dead.
Hunts him down, sniffs him out.
Brutal situation for Sen to be in. This site's so difficult to retake Lakia. Oh, body block there for a moment.
Surely no chances though with the gun advantage.
No.
Gen.G, they are just crossfired up.
Nah, just one at a time. Just shoot them down one at a time. Oh my gosh.
Zekin will take the death. To be able to the kill, sure. To be able to get his ult online for the next round. But it's just all focus on round 12 here. Oh,
nah, man.
With Sassy.
Dude, I thought he was going to go for it. I really did.
And any danger in the round for Gen.G.
Man, this sucks.
By that bird telling lies over towards B long.
See this one?
Yeah.
Way to go. Not
Flashes
too
around.
sure.
I mean, it just goes into guard.
Oh my
but if everybody's
gosh.
playing an anti-flash position, I'm not sure on purpose there, really.
This is very hard to watch. I'm confident. I'm full confident at the start, but now I am just down.
Canary in the coal mine as Sentinels quickly did the same.
Oh,
3 ops online for Gen.G here, looking to try to close things out if Sen get aggressive.
This is frustrating.
Let's get silly.
Oh my gosh.
Rifles, I would assume, to be able to pick back up as well.
Round 12, final round of this first half.
And actually a really important one, I think, for Sen to be able to get online.
Please.
They've got the ults here. Zelsis one away from having an orbital strike too.
All it takes is one misstep though. One opened up body, just trying to gather the information from Sentinels. It might just go down to it. Zekin again, jiggling. Meteor, eager for the fight, eager for it. Indeed!
Oh my.
The first punish
Tens got down.
Field. It's Caron just plucking Tens out of the picture.
I just hope for some miracle. Just someone aced it for multiple round. Tens or Zekin aced it for multiple round. Nice! Never mind. Nice!
So damn fancy. Might have brought them a window of opportunity, a chance. Very narrowly. Nade rebounds, but I don't have to stop this one, and Zekin still has.
Ah, right, observer. Just realized it's custom.
Now going to be dropped down here with the rocket to clear through and out over the top. It's lifeless. Baron in Nade.
Nice!
Snipes it anyway.
Let's go! Finally!
Claiming the 6.
Zekken takes over at the 11th hour.
Oh my god.
But if this
Finally.
is the biggest advantage over Gen.G, this first half is
Oh, Saucy with the clutch.
this map pool. It's an ocean for Gen.G.
Saucy with the clutch.
There, utilizing the brim smoke, ducking, dipping inside of it. But this is anybody's game.
Right. A series of despite it being Sentinel's map pick. Absolutely insane stuff. But on the floor standing by, we have a special guest, a very special interview.
I am here joined by Valorant studio head Ana Donlan and obviously our global head of esports Leo Ferreira. Madrid, uno de los motivos y las razones por los que estamos hoy aquí es gracias a ellos, así que os voy a pedir un fuerte aplauso para darles la bienvenida y las gracias obviamente por este pedazo de evento. That's just for you guys, so thank you for this event. Now Ana, I want to ask you, today we just introduced a new agent to the pool. What can you tell me about them?
So Clove is something we've been working on for a really long time. I'm so proud of the teams back at Riot. They really pushed themselves on this agent, both from a design perspective, creatively. I think they are so vibrant and beautiful, and it's going to do so many great things for the game. So I can't wait for everyone to get to play them next week. I thought the show match today was amazing. It was so good. Congrats to Mixwell and Team España. That was amazing. And yeah.
Okay, we love that. Thank you very much. Now, bueno, obviamente creo que lo habéis entendido, ¿no? Que tiene muchas gracias de que tengamos a Clove entre los agentes, que el showmatch ha estado genial y que solo en una semana ya podéis estar probándolo y creo que va a estar muy, muy guay. Now, Leo, of course you're on the competitive side. What do you think about this gorgeous, gorgeous event here in Madrid?
Oh my God, we are so happy to be here. We've been dreaming about coming to Spain for a very long time. This is our first time here. You all have been incredible hosts. Thank you so much for embracing VCT. We love you. This is just the first event of the season. There's a lot of VCT to come in 2024.
True.
We're gonna jump straight into
That's true.
And we're so happy to be here, so thank you all again.
I'll try to watch them.
Las gracias por estar aquí, por ser tan acogedores. Esto para los que no habéis hecho el workbook. Pero la verdad que lo estáis haciendo genial. Obviamente todavía nos queda todo el stage y todo lo que queda por llegar en 2024. Recordad, cuanto más ruido hagáis, más conscientes serán de lo que necesitamos estos eventos en España. Pero obviamente esto no ha terminado, así que seguimos con el partido.
Do love a bit of crowd work. The people riled up here for the second half of Bind. Full importance. Keeping our eyes peeled now onto this pistol round.
And I know that Sentinels have changed up a lot since the last time they played Bind against Heretics with this composition. But when we saw them play, it was a lot of short execs with late showers backstabs. Have they got more in their arsenal? Are they prepped against what Gen.G are going to bring out here? This is a must-win map for them.
Lakia.
Indeed.
Feeling the heat now and the pressure from that one. Bundle of util be going to be used. Trailblazer holding his ground just for a moment. Baits it out the shots, but he does get the info that he was after.
Oh, Ten's taking the ult up there when I think he was aiming to pick up.
I think that was Dizzy.
Yeah, didn't get punished for either. Gen.G are so happy to follow the noise and trust the read with their defensive rotates. This is such a key thing when you watch them. They stack sites like nobody's business. You've got to run fakes against them. And now, Trailblazer coming down short, trip broken, that starts to pull Texture away. But only for a moment. He realizes there's nothing following it, and they trust their gut and stay on B.
30 seconds.
It's so difficult to sell a fake against these guys.
30 seconds left.
But I think Sen have just about managed it. The B control actually turning into
this is hard.
Commit down short again, and I said these 4-1 execs, they were bread and butter for Sen.
The first round was like what, 2-3, 3-0, and then the comeback. Now 6-6. Nice.
Wingman orbs picked and placed back up. Plant down here for Sentinels. It's all about how he gets played into the post, but Meteor, he was spotted out. Wide into the smoke, Nade flushing him into the back of the side. He is down and low, but hopefully a heal online, potentially there. Still, need to hold down onto this ground here for Sentinels, in through lamps, and Gen.G, they are methodical in the nature, the way that they approach a lot of these retake situations. It all comes down to the minutiae, these tiny little details. Flooding now, front of the site, shots found and kills.
Nice, John, nice!
They're going to team and defuse, Karen, half already. Has he bought them time enough potentially for Gen.G here with 2 players left? Lakia, the orb, at least there, another kill, found, and out, and defense.
No, bro, what? That was...
You're kidding me!
Oh, goodness
First
gracious.
Masters event, coming out here in the most recent Lakia, so clutch. These shots are unbelievable towards the end. Defending from every different avenue. Popping
Man.
up. Oh my goodness. Lakia himself said in a recent interview with Pedro Romero that his biggest mistake in his career was joining DRX, then known as Vision Strikers, after having that success in his first Masters event.
That is gold.
Yeah, imagine that.
Gold.
And now, he's overtaken that team that he ended up joining and having more success here in a grand finals.
Potential off the charge for Sentinels. This is a great charge out wide and open. Look at the volley, the damage all combined and collected. Growled into it. Gen.G obviously favored. He's got the spike and he's in their spawn.
It's a weird one.
It is a really strange one.
Actually, if Karen ends up going down, although I don't see how he possibly could.
Not with the judge, surely not.
But the A site would be open, and there is simply no way.
Just understands the timings inherently.
All left on Zekken.
I knew his back sight. Call being made from his teammate. Second. Earns himself a plant at least here. Really shouldn't be any opportunities for him to win it out.
Oh god.
Bundle of mishaps and mistakes here from Gen.G to really topple this one. So
these are just the consequences of Gen.G winning a beautiful pistol round here. They get themselves up to 8.
Oh my god.
Lucky is going to take the defuse. He's now only 2 away from getting Seekers online. They know that Karen saved the judge into this as well, so might anticipate him being positioned over to Hookah for the next. Normally that's going to be Munchkin's job, defending onto Hookah. And when I was watching Gen.G playing Pacific on defense, they loved to push. Not in a coordinated early round manner, but just looking for those mid-round timings, trying to abuse the fact that on bind, teams don't tend to be as spread across the map.
My god, man.
All the time. Of course, Sense Comp doesn't have the Cypher to be able to rely on. Those trips are not going to be there in market, so if anybody finds the mid-round timings, they're good for it. And it is Munchkin looking to cover Hookah, while Karen picks up short.
Yeah, lighting seems better. Or look better.
Sentinels.
Clearly aware that Munchkin likes to play that aggressively. I think this side is where we've seen weaknesses from Munchkin before, but he also loves to take fights so much that if he's on fire as he has been today,
wait,
was in their last match.
Does the Sentinel knows about the Hookah flat? Maybe. Just like Fnatic, you know. They know the Hookah flat. They could. They could maybe win it.
Too much util, the dog doesn't clear him, but he does break it anyway. Kill trip. Lands a shot.
Oh my god, nice. They trade each other off.
Only for a moment. Sen's line and 8. Now there's 45 seconds here for Sen. Collect yourself and cool down your senses. Enough for potential pivot to a different area, but they've committed the smokes. They want to know what his last play is. That texture. What is that? Pulling away. Trip's still
nice.
Lighting these players up. Yet John QT is right there again.
Oh, the TPing.
What is the call to be made?
Oh no, no.
But they're going to be walking again into Munchkin.
That's fine. That's good. Oh my god. Stack.
This could be nasty. This could be brutal.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Every position, every scenario, it's all accounted for.
It's these defensive rotations again, Brent. Gen.G are so far ahead.
Oh, this is
got the timing to be able to go through the teleport like that. Gen.G have already got Meteor not just over towards B, but already set up a crossfire.
This hurts.
With Munchkin. And beautiful little bait play there. Munchkin letting himself be seen first and dragging them into Meteor.
This hurts.
When you watch Gen.G on defense, you would call it over-rotating if it wasn't winning so often. They have such a trust in the read. This nade to push Texture away from his position.
Nasty one landing right on top of the box satchel. Second setup now with this Bucky forward position, but Meteor. Oh, Meteor. Oh, what a snap to the side. That's the wrist breaker there from Sassy, and hello, what a time to come alive here for Sentinels. Much needed, much anticipated now. Texture trying to dodge and juke that timing here. Entertainment onto Lakia. Is back to all of them, chasing them down, hunting them down. Sassy wants even more, offloading the Seekers. Why not? A winnable spot, a winnable position. Charon now all alerted to the presence, but he picks up the rifle almost with the pre-fire. Still 2 versus 4. Spike has to get planted here, so Sentinels will at least earn that.
Everybody on Sen inside lamps. It's a really unusual post-plant position.
Gaps to be played within. Sentinels cannot let this one slip, not after losing previous gun round, not after losing most of the scenarios where they had that advantage. Thrash off that tap. Satchel over the top here, and a seek to punish. There it is. Texture, last one left. Last one.
Oh god, no.
Box. Nade. Earned again. But tucked, hiding away from the position. It's Sentinels trying to play this one just with a little bit of intelligence. And John gets that information. And a shot to the head. Thrifty here. MasterCard well earned.
What a timing for it too. Definitely felt like Gen.G was running away with this game. And this is a must-win map for Sen. This is where they felt the most favored. This was their pick of all of the maps they could have gone to. And as the desk was mentioning earlier, they're kind of playing for the 3-1, hoping they don't even need to get to Icebox. Incredible shots being hit there, and Sassy on fire here on Blind. We expect to see those a little more, I think, from the Gen.G players. But here it is. Texture, Texture with an operator looking down B long.
Yeah. He's got himself onto a really nice forward angle. Spotting out this operator is going to be pretty key and essential here for Sentinels, but they don't have anything concrete to clear it out.
God.
The Dizzy just clears it. Jump spot from second was really out wide, but giving up that space. Gen.G putting such a heavy premium on control of just both B long and showers. Even got a cam set up. Munchkin willing to hold it down.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard much on either side. Charon goes for the gamble over towards B. I'm interested. Munchkin didn't quite find the timing to take a duel, but he's now tucked in a position going to get cleared by that flash.
Yeah, certainly should be. Zekken to take the fight there with the boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here of Munchkin.
Charon's back immediately over towards A. So there's still 3 players defending this.
But only 30 seconds roughly left here. Mosh Pit sent flying over the top now as well.
Oh my god, some massacre!
Alone to his own devices. For the rest
It's just pure chaos.
That's a spike drop down on top of it. Needs to be heroic.
Why did I even say chaos that weird? Chaos. The
But it matters not. Overwhelming aggression.
On your right, man. Nice. No.
And play. And seconds dwindling down to nothing. It's Gen.G up to 10.
1v4.
And not just that, fighting close. Not trying to hold into backside and rely on the fact that, you know, they'll give Sen the play and try to push through smokes or anything like that. They fought almost even before Meteor was taking contact from the short trips.
And this was...
Look, they pick off 10s here. They're looking to try to fight them in short.
This was Sentinel's map.
They picked that apart and fought aggressively. There's a really interesting quote from HSK, actually, during another interview where he said that Gen.G tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. We are going to try to be the team that picks that timing and fights you.
Been working so damn well for them here, Gen.G.
Look at the rotates, Brent. Look at the rotates.
Set up and
There is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're planning to 5-stack B.
Second showstopper. Loose here was vulnerable.
But you're right, buddy. But you're right, man. Oh, what it's been. Still died.
Sentinels, they found an advantage, but it's about converting it now into a round win.
I'm stress eating.
I've got an inkling that there's a ton of players here stacking the site, but they're not fast enough to pull the trigger and go for the rotate through the teleport, which would have been a play to open up the A site for a free plant. They found themselves a clear advantage, and now Gen.G, with the players stacked, looking to re-explore.
Oh, look at this call to contact re-clear. Are they going to be ready with the rifle play? It needs to be online. It is Sentinels.
Nice.
Towards it. forcing Gen.G out in the open. That slight pause keeps them alive for now. And it was really necessary, Josh. I mean,
We're on double digits now.
Up to 11. The economy just been dwindling. Sentinel's getting rocked left, right, and center.
But what is this?
That one was insane. Like,
It just blinds Lucky. Right. Yeah. Well, he was 1 HP, I think, after he went through the Viper wall.
oh my god.
But still, caught down extraordinarily low. Crowd here behind Sentinels, willing them forwards.
They're not easy rounds that Sentinels are winning.
They're not at all. Again, Gen.G have 5 players B.
That's fast though. Second. It's in front of the Snakebite as well. A little bit of damage, almost a kill onto Lackey. It's good damage. It's going to be permanent. There's no heal online. At least he can't heal himself. Now the Trailblazer for the re-clear. Munchkin, you can't be calling for that one again. He just goes down with it.
Yeah, and these are the times when Munchkin ends up getting punished, and it's looked rough for Gen.G. We haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been playing a superb game, but that's the kind of stuff that was happening in Pacific, and Sen have taken full advantage. There's 3 players very close to key ultimates as well, though the orb is not here. Sen put another pause in the round, maybe hoping that Gen.G would do another exploration. They've got to be cautious about Texture's ultimate, and Garon's, for that matter. The more they let the time click, the more that those ults could just win it for Gen.G.
John's just waiting for the fuel here, just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util. Trip. Spotted and broken. Not be pulling any of the Gen.G players away. It looks like positioning is being shifted. No. Still a reclear of Texture. He's happy to hold this close angle.
30 seconds left.
This one he has the rocket available to him.
Ooh.
No Trip. This time. Noise pressure on either side. The TP rotation is down with 20 seconds left. Guess what?
Just rush it.
Charon's ult, yeah, it's not really going to be handled here at all, and that's going to be sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be broken.
No, they missed it.
It does catch on the second, so the plan is online. 4v4 though. A must win for Sentinels.
Oh my god. That ult missed. Oh, thank god.
Flanks Lakia, punished for it. At least recognizing
3v3, they just keep trading off each other.
Back out. Celsius got ult. So advantage now for Gen.G here with the ult. Here's the first tap, but he's waiting for the second point. Karen's fast onto him. Karen's fast onto him.
Ah!
Already approaching and expecting that position, and he just has to let it rip anyway before anybody even taps. Gen.G.
Nice, Celsius. Let's go.
Shut it down.
The tension in those kind of rounds when it gets down to a post plant.
Let's go, man.
Sentinels were so close to major ults getting online. And I think if Celsius hadn't found the kill to be able to get his
Come on, come back here.
Gen.G. Tens with 2 gorgeous kills towards the end, off the back of the Dizzy. And Gen.G forced to take a timeout. Their first of this map. Frankly, it might be the first in the match that we've seen. I'm not sure whether they threw one in on Breeze.
Certainly a rarity. You don't see them often. Calling for that timeout, cool down in the play here, because this is Sentinels actually making a very decent go of it. Yes, you know, they won here and there a couple of half-buy rounds when the economy wasn't too good, but that was, you know, full-on gunplay occurring.
Remember, though, that this should be the map where Sentinels are the most favored, and they're still behind by 1 round.
Yeah.
Even though they're favored in the next.
Thank you, production.
It's not clean sailing here, not by any means. Gen.G fighting for every inch of this. Not willing to give up any of these maps that they so carefully selected. Now, in terms of what Gen.G are going to be talking about in the timeout here, I think it's going to be due to
the brightest keyboard is Sassy's.
Stacking the opposite side to the lurk. So when John QT goes and puts pressure and breaks that trip, if it doesn't feel like an exec down short, they still keep players on B. And this time, John QT took the space and called for the rotate over. So that's kind of the opposite, I think, of what Gen.G were expecting. And it's possible that Solo and HSK are just addressing that and coming up with a slight variation in how they play the defense. We'll have to keep an eye.
Lakia now eager for this orb, looking at one away from the ultimate, but again, might just
nuts!
With him dropping, sent to the spectator seat. He's gonna have to sit on the sidelines and really fester and wonder about
he moves!
There. Now it is explosive second through and out to the Alba position.
Yes!
Spraying down Texture. This is explosive.
Yes, second!
They try and stand their ground and they can't hold their ground. Not against the weapons.
Yes, baby!
Huge one. Clean one. Sentai the game up. And those ults that
Come back, baby. Come on.
we put online a couple of rounds ago. Where Zelsis orbital strike.
Sentinel! 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 Come on!
They're able to lean on those.
Come on, 1-1.
The Gen.G economy once more. And the game, which Gen.G had under some level of control, will start spiraling. Gen.G
just churning them up now.
The stack, 3 players over towards B to start, and Karen in a very committed position.
Super committed, but he backs away now with the knife out.
Oh my god.
Sentinels.
I mean, this is looking like you thrash to try to put pressure on people, yeah. And Zekken follows it up.
Mosh and Seekers with a thrash on top, like you said, Josh here, sending it flying. Zekken.
Oh my god.
Even more so.
Nice!
Munchkin. First one to fall, fills up that feed for them nicely here. But Gen.G might even look to just try and fight back with a pit down. Something has to really dislodge this one here. Maybe even a few stray bullets. Sassy finally planting, elbow control for them. On top of that, it's Hookah.
They didn't plant though. They're still getting it down now, and Gen.G are taking elbow control in the meantime.
Might work against them because it has cut off these angles, and the core mate to contact works out beautifully. Thrash through with the flash as well.
Nice!
It comes down to how can they win this?
Zekken!
As the Rango the Beast that is his rifle.
Let's go!
But it matters not. Sentinels. It feels like almost the first time here in this series. I'm sure it's not, but they get that lead, at least by 1.
Oh my god. Go!
And relying so heavily on getting those ults.
Oh my god, Zekken!
Stuck while the rest of his team ended up playing for retake. He was just hoping to go 1-for-1 in this spot. But Zekken's entry has so much to help him. Seekers coming from B long, a thrash, nade into backside, smokes to cut off all the angles. Sen just decided to drop the nuclear codes and just send that one into B.
Zels is too hype.
And that's a great time to do it too. Oh, the punish!
Oh, what?
Huge. Great read that he was going to be going for the ult off at the start of the round.
That's play just going their way.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to keep these anti-ecos clean for Sen if you want them to start building up. Because Gen.G are super dangerous in these kind of moments. You cannot count them out. They're so apt to take risks in these rounds that have paid off well in the series so far.
Completely ignoring Hookah. It's a smart call as well. You don't want to walk into those shotguns, but the trips close will cause some issues here.
Right.
Zelsis has just used all 3 of his smokes, one, I believe, to drop off Hookah, so they've got to commit while these smokes are up.
Fine with a trip, get any values, just over.
Oh my god!
Here. Second satchel now to
Nice!
Who beats you down? Really no more
Oh my god!
They are steady as anything here. They can feel it on the precipice of getting that 12th round here. A critical map in the juncture that is this series.
Texture and Munchkin really with no chances in the round.
No, shoot. No. Nice!
Zelsis. Safe pair of hands there. Rifle in them. Make sure that there's no funny business.
Make sure there was no funny business.
Motormouth popping off there. Just going to save and take this time to address with his team what the game plan is once rifles get online in round 23. Because this is crunch time. Gen.G need 2 in a row to just drag this to overtime.
No. That nice.
They do not seem happy with the idea that Sen are going to be able to win on their map pick.
Yes. I'm happy.
There is still a chance for Gen.G to get back into this one, but these recent rounds have all gone the way of Sen. A reminder, though, that they did it by using ultimates. Even here, Zekken pops the showstopper to be able to get into B. So Gen.G, do they actually need an adjustment? Wow. Not just the save for Munchkin to talk. Now a timeout called, the second of the map, to allow their coaches a bit of input too. But Bren, what I'm saying here is, yes, it's been 5 in a row for Sentinels, but crucial rounds have been won off the back of ultimates. Yeah. And Sen do not have access to those anymore. I mean, they're 1 away from getting Seekers back up because Sassy is frying. But I think Gen.G's game plan has not necessarily been the issue so much as them fighting an uneven war.
Finally, there's going to be a bit of that parity. Even guns on Gen.G's side. Sentinels running out of those ultimates. I think you are right. I mean, you're right on the money in terms of just talking about the game plan for Gen.G. It hasn't really been going amiss. They've just been getting ran over, steamrolled almost by just that sheer ult economy that's just been churning, generating constantly for Sentinels, but it has run out. And Gen.G have to put a stop to it here if they want to stop Sentinels on their map pick.
Yeah, and we're talking about it running out, but Sassy could certainly play for the Showers Orb here. It looks like Sen is set up for a fast Showers take. And unless Meteor's able to pull off some magic, because he's going to be vastly outnumbered.
Let's see it.
Seekers
are going to be online, surely.
What have you got up your sleeve, Meteor? Team needs some
Santino.
Need it now. He's backing away. It's just that aggressive cam.
He's been putting that there a lot, though. Yeah. They've already seen that in a couple of post-plant situations. Sen are going to know. It could trigger some kind of Showers crunch, though. So they've got to be a bit cautious. Look, Zekken ready to punish the players that might come through the teleport, using Sassy as bait. And now they walk forward, get
Sassy as bait. Okay.
Texture. Close up onto the
yep,
angle.
he knows.
Boombot is the first layer of contact.
Munchkin
here,
pushing out through sand.
Here's Munchkin, and he's been doing this at least in the qualifiers. It could be a
he knows.
he has to be aware of it.
Come on.
In the play for Sentinels, and it looks like Celtics is seemingly clearing most of this. But they've left that tiny window.
These are slow rotates. Zekken, though, making a little bit of noise.
Oh my god. Tense with the jump. Oh my god.
No way.
Getting into B.
Flooding back in.
And Munchkin has not overplayed his hand. Makes sure that he just feeds the info his team needs. And what a call this is.
Gets the hell out. 30 seconds. This is going to be a full committal. Straight into the
that was a bad idea.
Players holding their ground, rooted and snared into place, but they're willing to just fight. And nail. Spike drop down. Molly's at the feet. Nobody can advance. Nobody can step over the line. There's going to have to be those shots. Going to have to be
nice.
Power. But again, is it enough? Is it
no, bro.
Meteoric.
Ah, that was a bad timing.
We saw him go for those sand pushes.
That was such a bad timing.
Punished for them, but played this one to perfection. Sentinels have got to be scratching their heads after that, thinking, how on earth, when we were fairly quiet the whole way over towards B and had made noise throughout Showers.
Oh my, that was such a bad timing.
How did they know?
Let's go.
Incredible play from Munchkin without really even.
That was such a bad timing.
All just based on getting that deep positioning and hearing the footsteps and calling the rotate. The defense side rotates from Munchkin are just phenomenal, and to make that play and just push the very boundary of what you can get away with.
Oh my gosh.
Now makes this feasible that we could be heading to overtime.
No.
That's why Sen are calling this timeout here. It's the last one that they've got. In regulation, and they understand the importance of the round. You don't want to go to OT, not against Gen.G, not when they've been making these adaptations over time and correcting towards it.
Race that what?
Been on the side of Sentinels. Well, now the coin has flipped. Right, Munchkin still has access to that Viper's Pit. Charon, one away from being able to get an orbital strike online. These are ultimates that in the middle of a round can change the flavor of what's happening dramatically. Oh my, Gen.G are going to start the stack on A with 4 players. What a gamble to push them through into OT.
4-1 setup. Don't see it. Looks like they're going to try and set up Munchkin for that deep pit in through the main choke, and he is going to layer it down. Needs to be defended in time, but here's that Showers fight. Molly.
Ooh.
Down. Gen.G walking. Gen.G walking. Gen.G walking.
Nice.
But losing the fight initially. It's up to Lakia. Hold it down and stand as
no,
the short players, and Lakia comes up huge. You're joking. Getting away with murder.
It just flips in an instant. Gen.G not.
Oh my god.
The pit, pushed outside of it. Managed to get a kill. 2 up towards short. Outrageous decision from Munchkin and the Gen.G coaches coming out of Sen's tack timeout. And now funneling the final 2 survivors straight into these trip setups. I mean, this just looks absolutely brutal for Sen to deal with.
Dire straights. Not only the trips, got to worry about Charon's ult, denying. Meteor himself as well, he's just tucked. Safe position. Without wide,
oh crap, sorry.
Any punish onto these trips, but they're not going to walk into it anyway. It's just concealed, but that TP through Munchkin.
They just know.
Just got to read. I mean, they just know. Now with the camera spotted it all. Look at that. Charon sends it and splits them up.
Oh man. Oh, overtime. No way. There's no way overtime.
There's a perfect example. I mean, look, let's let's look at this for starters. Second and Zelsis trying to hold the push and just got minced. Tense as well, not realizing that Laka was in the corner, despite the fact that he caught a little bit of chip damage. But for me, that final moment where Munchkin just comes, all right, there's 30 seconds left. We haven't seen them over towards A at all. They've got to be taking B, and they just went through the teleporter. They're not worried about the fact that it could have been a late A hit at all. They just trust the read. Something that a lot of the coaches have been talking about. I mean, defending champs, Potter and EG talk about that all the time, trust in your gut, and I feel like no team embodies it more at the moment than Gen.G.
Yeah, full
true.
committal to the cause that are being
Ow.
here, but the sides are swapped around now. Opening a round of OT. Meteor.
No, OT.
Attacking, but already through the choke point. Still, they deal with him. Pesky intruder out towards, and Shower's control is going to be essential. What is the call now for Gen.G?
Nice.
A plan for backside here and taking control of the defense spawn seems like a good idea. Gen.G don't want to commit to it just yet. Now Karen's got one smoke to play with. You can smoke off heaven, you can watch over towards pipes, but they're not making a decision here. They're slowing down and they're kind of trapped.
Waiting for Munchkin.
Yes, but what is Munchkin really going to do? Tens is on a great angle at B long.
It's just all hinging on this, isn't it?
Oh no. Tens. Nice.
ADS.
That ADS, bro.
For Munchkin here, Tens.
It's weird though because they don't know where Gen.G are. They could be all the way up heaven, all sorts of spots.
What? No way.
Right into texture, but he wasn't waiting for it. As a trade attempt by Kara, he will fall too.
Let's go!
Flawless here.
Oh my gosh.
And another chance to seal up this map.
Rare moment of hesitation.
Let's go, bro. That almost hits. That almost hits. Like that Viper smoke almost ruins it.
On B, just one watching spawn, one watching B long.
That Viper smoke almost ruins it.
Very good patience and diligence from Sen.
Almost. Oh my god. That double team from Zekken and Zelsis was good.
Look at the overall map pool in this best of 5 grand finals. It's an uphill battle almost all the way through. Bind is a necessary component that they need to take away.
Hey, if you, since whoever is in stream, if you don't mind, don't forget to subscribe. I haven't asked this pretty much. I haven't asked this much, but don't forget to subscribe.
Finds that timing before the utilities used perfectly.
Oh my god.
This is gonna get scrappy though, because they want to fight over the spike. They're not content with just playing the numbers advantage.
He's willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here with the Trailblazer not broken down. Is he actually going to be stunned up?
Nice! Massacre, boy!
Here's the reinforcements, here's the whole bloody team.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, they thought it was B!
That's an amazing read by
oh, they thought it was B! Oh, wait, no.
This is a race that Sen have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotates, but a rare mistake as well from Gen.G. They haven't got the plant down.
Sassy hears the noise cues, but he just pre-fires and guesses incorrectly. The gamble not paying off still.
No, wait, just wait. Nice, Zelsis.
Oh, but still, the kill found 2v2, running and gunning to just retreat and cover that section. Now the defuse, Meteor sticking all the
nice.
way. Spray down half.
Let's go! 1-1, baby! 1-1! Let's go, 1-1!
And I said it was necessary.
1-1, baby! Oh my god.
To the elation of the crowd, Sen, a grueling win for them, forced into overtime, but they do it at the final moment, converting a 3v5.
Absolutely incredible stuff so far.
Let's go, baby, 1-1. That's what I like. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 2022. Oh goodness.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. 3 minutes. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, this grand finals fire, yes sir. Let's see this, let's see it, let's see it. One minute, Zelsi's filling it. Let's go! Let's go, Zekin! Damn. Nice. Oh, so that's close! 2-1 wraps, let's go, Pookie Bear. With a smile and Sentinel.
Well, folks, we got
let's go.
a game. 1-1.
Almost had a heart attack. Tens Daddy will win next. Yes, sir!
Clocking in for a hard day's work.
An incredible run from Sentinels in overtime. Took some heroics 100%, but goodness gracious, did Gen.G make them work for it, guys. I mean, Mimi, that was just, what a game we were just treated to.
Yeah, I mean, Gen.G was looking incredible in the first half. It seemed like all 5 of their players were stepping up and having moments. Lakio winning clutches. But once we got into that second half, Sentinels execs with this double flash comp were incredible, Mike.
Yeah, their ability to really slow down the tempo. And I mean, Josh kept talking about the rotations and stuff being absolutely key for Gen.G. But what was crazy was Sentinels continued to slow things down. And that's those sort of rounds where you're looking at it and you're thinking, yeah, Gen.G have got the reads. They're going to have people in the right place at the right time. Yeah. Sentinels were the ones who actually dictate that. And they came out. That string of rounds was absolutely insane.
Oh, it most definitely was. But let's not forget, though, that there were some brilliant calls. That actually takes us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. A little bit of a different one this time around. Mimi, why don't you go ahead and walk us through it?
Yeah, so this round, I think the real reflex of it is just showing how good the timings on utility is for
Yes,
Sentinels.
sir.
Zekken using one satchel to get over that molly and then waiting for the second one. But right as that happens, you see that Sky Flash Dizzy combo coming in from long and from short. Perfectly catches that player in hookah and blinds everyone on site as well. So these traders from Sentinels can swing out together and win this round. Their synergy on those are incredible. And it really relies on these two guys on your screen.
Damn.
Zekken, we keep talking about how he's so explosive. I mean, no questions about it.
Headshots 27. Oh my god. Headshots is tense.
Him doing on screen, and I think so far it's 51% overall round win rate for Sentinels. It's 70% when Zekken gets the first blood. He's dropping literally as a 1 in 4 chance of him getting a multi-kill. He has over 80 multi-kills already at this event, topping the charts. It's just insane to watch.
And I love watching him and Tense play together. No matter the agent, that
True.
synergy is absolutely on point in the server.
But you know who I got to give some love to here? I got to give love to my ball brother over there. Sassy, my guy's holding it down. This dude's series has been impressive, Mike. And this is a question mark coming into this. How is Sassy going to be? How is he going to perform? And I think in this one, he proved exactly why you want this world champion on your squad.
Sure, and we said this earlier, top of the show. Sassy, maybe not numerically, has had a couple of rough performances, you got to say it, right? Yeah, bottom of the score. Yeah, you're lacking the value from utility, but particularly with this composition, like you've just noted there, having that second layer, particularly for some of these slow mid rounds, has been absolutely crucial. And Sassy, in my eyes, this has probably been one of his best maps so far at the event.
And exactly when it was needed. We're already into the agent select for Ascent, and this is a map where I think we really go back to what we've prided both these teams on, their excellent fundamentals. They're both going to be playing the default comp, but I think we have to put some extra pressure on this map, because for Sentinels, in my mind, this is a must-win. If they lose this map, they'll need to go to Icebox, where they are absolutely not favored, where they haven't had time to play. They really need to take home Ascent.
Yeah, absolutely agree. Yes. We've also still got the concern of split. That's behind Ascent as well. So talking about aiming for the 3-1, looking for this to be a little front-loaded, this is the one you've got to follow up from that Bind victory.
If Gen.G can win this one, they have a real chance to lock in that trophy to win the first for Pacific.
It's a pivotal map 3. We'll see how things land and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Even more important to this one here, getting us started. Ascent in our staging ground. Territory left to be claimed for both of these teams in a best of 5. Constant back and forth.
There's so much weight on Ascent. And so much uncertainty, I think, in terms of how these two teams are going to perform. It's a map that Sen like to float. We recently saw them perform incredibly well in a recent game against Paper Rex. Zekken in particular, starting on defense. Gen.G grouped up over towards tiles. Both teams, when we saw them play against Paper X, did a lot of the defensive set plays. But I think that was a specific ante. I don't know whether we're going to see as many of them here. It's a trap play in mid for Sen. Turret to watch contact over towards B.
The question is, how do Sen pivot now that the turret takes a contact? It's going to be Zekken. Eyeing it up onto the angle. Orb. Picked up. Now a smoke.
And this is quite nice because once you break the turret, you actually break the trap setup in mid as well. So Sen's setup that was dangerous to walk mid on, dangerous to walk cat on, now gets dismantled a little. The macro game continues to be played really beautifully by Gen.G.
Taking a bit of a wander now, straight down mid. Don't have the alarm bot to notify them of this one here. Sentinel's potential chance of the reclear, but no, just a shock dart. Bit of damage now onto Munchkin. Now steps going to be made with the alarm bot broken. Here it is, the flurry and rush from the Sentinels players. They have to really back them up. He does have the flash. Paranoia goes wide and does
Ooh, Tens with the Omen.
That is second still.
Woo!
Spraying away.
Nice!
Well, it's all Sentinels.
Hey, no, just like last time.
Only two left to stand here for Gen.G, Munchkin, Lakia. Side by side. Now, there is damage done, but the door has been broken into their face. With only 12 seconds left. Spike drop down and spawn on top of it. You have to make a good go of this if you are Gen.G. You have to take liberties. How's he got away with that then? Time? 4 seconds, barely enough.
Nice! Second! The Prodigy! The Prodigy, man!
Zekken gets the cleanup on the final two, but his positioning tucked behind the box. Getting the pick on Meteor, I believe it was, who tried to push lane. That's the one that's huge. This kill right here. If he ends up losing it, Celsius is under pressure. Suddenly the B side looks like it's
Nice.
Very good setups from Sen. From the pistol into the adjustment. All looking good.
Somebody to keep an eye on as well. I mean, second. Let's seal it up onto that pistol round here. Getting a bit of acknowledgement, but taking a gander at that head-to-head versus Texture. Texture, another great map too on Bind. Seeing how that made manifest. Will there be a continuation into the series?
What?
To be seen. Now Gen.G.
Oh, nice!
Looking to just take control, maybe get an orb if they can, but they're really just being fought over this every step of the way.
Oh my god!
Mowed down.
Texture's low.
Not
18.
Really funneling the ult orbs into the players that would want them most. That's a silver lining to what is a simple round so far. Trying to bait out the second shot.
Oh!
But second with the ghost as well.
Let's go! Come on!
Yeah. Sentinels can now set themselves up going into that third round here. Really critical one.
And I think this is where we'll get to see, are Sentinels going to go for the defensive set plays and that aggression? Because this would be the perfect round to try something like that.
Yes,
flash recon into mid, have Tens teleport into a smoke or something like
yes,
or even go for a tiles crunch. It kind of looks like they're set up for a tiles crunch, except that there isn't a flash in mid. Maybe just a bit of aggression over towards B main instead. Doesn't particularly matter anyway, because Gen.G, all 5 players grouped up as if they want to go for a fast A.
Stacked up. No time wasted with that one. Just
What am I doing?
Towards A main, deep knife. Quite deep enough, actually, really. Look at the tank. Or it does, in fact, actually. Now, but the tower is going to be broken with the Nano Swarms. Still not deaded.
There's a couple of damage. Couple of damage. Oh, they thought it was there. Oh, man. That's bad.
By Gen.G, just avoiding all that sentinel.
What is that off angle, man?
5v5 retake now, of course, guns. Sentinels, but they do have the util. They have been clean with it in the past.
Nice.
Let's take the fight there.
Oh, finally they know.
Out in the open, the paranoia tight into these positions, being flooded.
Ooh!
Not enough with the bullets to spray them down. Reflank attempt now. In through it.
Nice stunts!
But doesn't expect the second player still. Celsius.
Ah!
The Fusey that can't even get second onto it, and the damage has been done to all of them. Sassy has to really stick this one and pray for his life.
No! That was barely it.
And they lose Lackey.
Almost.
So that's a very expensive round to get on the board for Gen.G.
Almost.
The idea that they went for there. 2 players, Munchkin calling it, going for the wrap, back down through Catwalk, and then playing it one at a time, so Tens thinks he's dealt with that post-plant lurk. And Meteor's able to pop through.
Oh, that was so close.
At the end of the day, though, I think that's a win in the column for Sen. It's not technically, but they've done quite a bit of damage, kept the economy under control for Gen.G, and got themselves the Odin, the op. Big tools to work with.
Damn, Odin and the op already.
Essential, really, to any good hold of a Sentinel on the defensive sides. Zekken took an early peek down mid, but think twice about it, I think, off the back of all that noise that Gen.G are making. Open for a bit of a tussle here. Now, the drone does tag.
Celsius what?
Any danger for Tens inside
oh, no!
Aware of it, flash through around the back as well, but he can't quite
ah,
second one, at least his teammates can. Lakia in up duty for him, and now retaking with the operator. Second, a stray shot.
Oh, man.
Gamble in that position.
What?
Ridiculous.
What?
I think this is one of the situations where you
what a point blank, man.
Get out of there. Not a fan of that defensive hold.
The save.
The smoke that Tens is using, got no problem with that. The one way used to be more standard, but
Safe. You both got Odin and Op to save.
Really annoying for the attacks to deal with. You're seeing
Oh my god.
the drone pretty much every time. And actually, if they start to get the read on that,
Ah, shit.
could start dominating that smoke.
Bad.
To spam him down when he's going for the drone. There are little counterplays that you can do, but just not a huge fan of the timing that Tens chose to try to get back into the kind of A main cloudburst the Texture had thrown. The attackers are going to be in there a little faster most of the time. All right, so Sen, silver lining, they still kept the Op and the Odin. There it is, that entry. It just puts a lot of pressure on Zelsis.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and honest, Valorant.
We have the devs in house.
I'm sure they're working on it as we speak.
Yeah, we'll see. Sen have managed to at least scramble a buy together ever so slightly. He's half armor and Guardian.
I think this is going to be fast here, Brent. I think Zeken's going to want to look for an aggressive position. Or are they going for the one-way and tucking into wine?
Gearing up for it, and that didn't tag.
Yeah, but it did onto Tens, who was thinking about using Paranoia.
Now mid. Name of the game here for Gen.G. 4 players waiting.
Ah, jeez, man.
Wow, still gets out and still has a dash as well. In fact, is he going to use it? Yes, opts for it.
Nice.
Hit it with the readjustment there still. Now he nails it. Body's hitting the wall. Texture though, he's so rapid. Look at this guy. He's all the way up into heaven, but he is going to be shut down in the end. Gen.QT. Good awareness from that one. It's about trying to keep up with the tempo. Can't let Gen.G run all over.
Oh!
Lakia, sole survivor. One shot left for Zeken.
Oh, sh!
Great punish.
A lot more to do. Wants to make a go of it.
That was very close, though. That was very close. Nice try. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Nice.
What a round from Zeken with the operator in hand.
Oh, yeah.
When we saw him play against PaperX, barely pulled out the op on defense, actually. Mostly rifling, mostly going for those defensive aggression plays. Now he's just allowing people to walk into him. Gorgeous reposition onto some of these angles, too. Playing
Indeed, brother. Let's go.
Well. Bit of a question mark for me, honestly, how Zeken was going to play with the op. We saw him absolutely dominate on this map. But, like I said, mostly with the rifle. He's looking very good to open here.
Hello, jump spot. Real chance here. Doesn't anticipate it. Texture. What the hell is that? Ferrari peak.
That's amazing, though, playing with that. Oh, and look at this, Caron. So deep.
Oh, he gets the punish there onto Zelsis, looking for that information inside the smoke. One of his own making. Drone clears through, and now he can just retreat back into the site tucked. What a play by Gen.G.
Incredible from both of those players, Texture and Caron. Now Sen. Got more than they bargained with.
Oh, man, still 5.
Player disadvantage retake.
Whoa, saucy!
Very difficult.
Nothing to write home about here.
No, Gen.G.
Oh, crap. Oh, nice, Zeken!
Your Texture goes down close. Quarters, action for Meteor, action indeed.
Nice!
Counter to follow through, spray through of Sassy, anticipating it. The reflank now, just a re-clear into mid, and now regrouping up here for Sentinel.
Wait, can
damage done.
Nice!
Is still on the opposite side, Zeken. You respond with that one. Need to deal with these players though. Anchoring tucked, close Caron, he's gone. Lakia.
Oh no, he got lined up.
Indecisive though in terms of how he wants to play this one. Sassy's just sticking this.
Nice! Let's go, baby! Let's go!
Sentinels.
Let's go, baby!
I'm not gonna lie. Player disadvantage with the operator. You shouldn't be winning retakes.
But it's Zeken again who actually finds 2 kills. One by peeking heaven, if I'm not mistaken, and the other, they throw a recon dart that forces a swing, and he gets this kill kind of for free, but good awareness. That is bonkers that they've turned that one around, especially when Lakia had the Hunter's Fury to work with towards the end there. You're right, it really did seem like he wanted to set up a shock dart play or the Hunter's Fury and just realized, I have to swing this.
Yeah.
It's a tide turner.
Certainly is. Still danger though. Knife going to be stopping a few of these Gen.G players in their tracks there. Caron actually can't get out of here, but it's a knife on either side, so there's no util to flush him out of that spot. Finally, they get their abilities back online.
No, he's dead.
He's out of dodge. While all this has been going on, Gen.G happy to take that B main control. We're going to try and set up Lakia there in the meantime.
Yeah, looking to just try to farm the ult orb, Meteor 1 away. So it's entirely possible that they're playing for that. Second pushed away.
It's almost 2 a.m. Almost third match.
This is going to allow, I think, Meteor to get his ult online. They might really want to go for this with the lockdown.
Consider it.
I don't know what is going on here, though. Gen.G retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb, so they can't use the lockdown to fake towards A. They've just got some kind of read here. And to some degree, they're correct. Second was opening towards mid, now he's picked up heaven.
Would you be the one in my life? Or something. Oh, we canceled the jet blade, jet knife, sorry.
Weak as anything, declawed in the mix. I think back away and high.
Oh, he got no weapon. Oh. What? Nice!
What's going on here? Still, the adjustments there with the flick of the wrist. And Gen.G again left scrambling.
There's 15 seconds.
Seconds, the prodigy. Come on, second.
Don't want to keep these into the next round. I mean, Texture's got nothing. You don't keep the blade, so you don't keep the odds. Flash, pop through round and a
What the f? Celsius! Celsius just spraying.
Plant online, maybe enough. Maybe enough. It's going to be going down to wire. They do get kills. Added concatenation, man. Round to the
nice.
Watch for Texture will get shut down, and flanks on flanks need to be managed. Paranoia now.
Nice paranoia, both of them. Both of them.
Immaculate placement. Meteor with 32 health.
Nice. Yeah.
The Sentinels with a rather scrappy turnabout round.
What the?
I've been praising the macro from Gen.G all match, but that one boiled the carrots for too long. Now turned it into mush.
Oh baby, let's go.
I think they could have played it a little more simply. I mean, Munchkin almost gets an opportunity to get in there, but
shorts
makes up
and
for it with a gorgeous
shorts and
refight with the operator.
sweater.
And he's frying.
Shorts and sweater. That's it.
Zekan's looking just as good as he did when he played this map previously. And Texture's not really finding those openings as easily.
Of course, it's harder when you're in the attack side jet. I mean, you have to be set up with util. Not going to be favored into a lot of those fights, but
also it's Texture.
Exactly. You kind of expect more from him. Here's a fast play though, Texture. This time not shying away. There's a dart over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the side. He's worried about backside. Still, he could seek to deny. There's no one watching the back here of Zekan, but he does dash away and out of the fight here with the smoke covering it for him. He is spotted. Good information here for Sentinels, but Texture again needs to be this playmaker.
Karen teleports in over towards lane, only with 30 health, and they use the lockdown as well, but look at the lockdown positioning. It denies mid and market. It's so good for keeping control of side. Karen dies, but he'd already stuck that plant.
Zekan got hit.
Down just a tad here with the plant down. A potential difference making. Look at Lakia's position. Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury. He's going to be waiting for the right time to strike. Same with Meteor. Takes up that space.
Nice.
A little bit delayed, but eventually getting
Mantap Zekan. I mean, Celsius.
2 tags, no kills though. Damage being done. The back side players, they need to be dealt with.
What the? Zekan's just jumping around.
Down, side by side. Tens will follow through. Time.
Nah, no time.
And another's been born.
That's right.
Barely pulling that one out from the jaws of defeat.
I really can't believe that Lakia decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the time, because time seemed like it was the biggest asset on Gen.G's side. That ended up being the deciding factor anyway. I was worried there for a moment. That aggression from Meteor is so classic to the way that Gen.G love to play as well. The Pacific teams, PaperX, do this too. Not happy to just fall into backside B when they play the post plants, always looking to contest.
If they think they've got that timing, they will take it.
Okay, so Gen.G get their third on the board. A recon, looking to push away. Second, if he was playing around mid. Very novel though. Yeah, he got smoked off, and now he's going to pick up mid at the same time as the recon dissipates.
He's going to play move towards Cat here. It's going to be called out. At least it should be that way.
Nice! Nice! Yo!
My God!
Tens!
And the follow-up, the backup arriving in the form of an ultimate. Couldn't have been better.
Woo!
Give him an inch, he'll take a mile. They just whiffed on him for a moment, and he readjusted his aim and took down 2. He looked completely caught there. The game plan worked for Gen.G. It's just they just couldn't land the shots in the moment. 2v3 though, and we've certainly seen Gen.G pull out rounds like this before, especially when Sen lose info around the map. You know, Karen could be in a position here where he just shoots them all in the back.
Yeah, reminiscent of Breeze. There was multiple scenarios where Sentinels they threw away those player advantage situations because they didn't know where the enemies were, and now at the plant down.
Yeah, do they go for the ult? If you ult, you kind of have to just sit there and defend it.
Down online, that's what they were waiting for. Here's a lockdown, pushing the players out wide. Caron,
you have
now
to
defend
defend
be forced
this.
to make a play. Yeah, you do have to defend this here. He's not going to be detained from this spot. Here's it. Tekken not adjusting for that angle. Not even expecting it here. Now they have to worry about this crossfire setup, but Gen.G is halved already. Onto that defuse. Sassy responds with the fire, but here he does not know.
Yo, what? Nah, he got half of it.
Forcing out wide again.
Oh my god, the bait, man.
Monstrous in
Let's try.
Time again. The enemy of Sentinels. They had a player advantage, but they had no information about where Gen.G had disappeared off to. Another great play for TenZ that ends up being wasted somewhat by his team's inability to capitalize on those advantage situations. And Gen.G using other advantages, map control, info denial. They don't need the players online.
There's a fast play.
Let's try.
Already setting up. The flash in hand alongside that tar. Texture might just be blinded fully. He's playing inside the smoke. He dominates it. TenZ have been playing this one before, but with the Odin spam at least potentially evened out, but not quite. Lakia straight there in the fight. Side by side. Advantage now for Gen.G.
A massive advantage with Gen.G falling. That's all of that Killjoy utility over towards B that's disabled. Sen are going to have to make a proactive call here. They can't just wait this out.
Gen.G are just doing the exact same, waiting. Hoping to catch that proactive call. It's a great read. Celsius might just walk and wade right into it. The crossfire of a century, and look at that, the call to 3, 2, 1, peek it down, tap, tap.
Nice second.
Right back at you.
Jinx.
He's got plenty more to deal with now.
Yeah,
he wants to make a go of it.
He's got two, but might be too little, too late. He has read this though. He might be able to get into spawn at the right timing to cut this off and get another for free.
Doesn't break the knife actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
You just don't think logs here though. You just never think about that.
Don't expect it. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there. Still close to the corner. Jiggling from Lakia. Decides to take the timing and a fight right to him. So 5 to 5. Even up now again, Gen.G. And this is a really good spot for them. Attack side of Ascent. We've got to imagine it plays out a lot more typically.
Sentinels going for their first piece of defensive set play aggression there. And it's dominated. They already used this. It was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on Ascent. And TenZ that time was able to get into the smoke before his opponent, dominated it, and got the win. This time, Texture just a little faster, just a little sharper. Sen knocked down onto an eco and going for another set play by the look of things.
You have to take risks here. I mean, when your money's so dire, if you're letting Gen.G take the lead on their attack side. Ooh, missing the silent jump up. Second, it's giving an indicator.
Good awareness, though. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that Zekken is not going to get away with his Bucky play.
Movements, enough to survive, doesn't even use the dash.
One of those rounds that Gen.G would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well, 5 rounds on attack side Ascent is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
It has been somewhat even. Sen have in fact actually been pretty good on the attack side too.
Up through mid. Gap is spotted here by Gen.G. Now a fast play approach. Trying to slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again, the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now, Texture feeling it necessary to really clear through a lot of that. Hello, Caron spotted and an upgrade here for the anchoring players. Again,
yo, what?
2 dice, but there's no trade and no swings. The anchoring players out back here.
Oh my god. What? Yo, what? No! What was that? TenZ!
That's such an important one at that. The money was dire. TenZ. 6 bullets.
Let's go, TenZ! We heckin' love TenZ, baby. We heckin' love TenZ.
Another miracle. Ritualistically brought down by the crowd, willing it into existence, I think. How are they doing these?
No shot.
What a timing. To be honest with you, I thought it was over when the Bucky didn't deliver those 2 clean one-shot kills.
I don't. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That shot was supposed to hit.
Still able to finish one of them off. the other week. Tens wins a 1v2 towards the end after opening things up. So many rounds like this. It's a Red Bull clutch, but it's also economically upset the tide.
Ever so slightly for that final round, but still the knives online for Texture. Bit of Odin spam, got to respect that one with the dart coming through.
Oh man.
Order. Lucky not to be dissuaded away from it. He's going to be earning his ult as well.
Oh, Hunter's Fury.
The fact that Texture would love to do some kind of updraft dash engage into B now that they have B main control. So, you know, you're playing retake B at this point because you don't want to challenge that. He's got knives. But you've also kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach. Now Tens and Zelsis looking to re-explore perhaps. Right here.
2 a.m.
Pinging out the alarm bot, important. Gen.G have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
Walking up.
Oh, Sassy!
Almost gone down potentially there with the damage down and out of here with the drone.
No!
Down, but the shot goes wide and just goes a miss. Second though. He's still alive in the fight here, but a TP. There is that danger facing, but cancelled. Only 30 seconds left. What is the call to be made? The reposition. Backing away. Hunter's Fury. And Lucky is hoping to set this one up.
Oh, John! John! Run, John!
They're going to A. 20 seconds indecisive. They're going back to B. Running back to B.
He doesn't know! He doesn't know!
Can't be making plays like this, man, but maybe just getting hectic in those finals.
No!
Engage Meteor. He's lugged his way in. Damage done and another kill found. It's all being added.
Oh!
Right click. Kills here. Needs to stick in.
What? What? No way! What?
Oh my god! Absolutely unbelievable. Telsis 1v2, 1v2, 1v2.
Ah!
Entirely into
It's a tie. Oh my gosh.
Don't think I've seen a round that chaotic the entire tournament.
What was that, Zakin? He just threw the whole ult and switched to classic. What the hell? Touch was just Tens was ult cancel it. Oh my gosh. He was just crouching down the stairs like.
Ludicrous.
Oh my god, it's not. Oh my god. Chaotic at its finest. That's its finest, man. Oh my god.
It's another great half of Valorant here in the grand finals, and I got two very special guests with me here. It is
Sassy's wife and Tens.
Sassy's wife, Sophie, welcome to the
Sassy's wife and Tens' mom.
map has been so close so far. They were so pumped on stage when they won bind. I wanted to know what was going through your mind when they managed to close that out. I'll start with you, Sophie.
It's crazy actually, but it's a 6-6. We're even. I think we got it.
Oh, I like it. I like it. What about you, Valerie?
I was a little nervous, but I feel good, and I think they got this. I think they're bringing the trophy home. I could feel it.
Oh, well, it's been
the mom
1,029 days since Tens first brought that Masters trophy home. So tell me, what's it been like to follow his journey and support him all the way back to the top?
It's amazing, entertaining. I love it. I'm in awe of him all the time. He's awesome.
We think so too. Come on, guys, give it up for Tens. Come on, come on. And for you, Sophie, you won there in Istanbul when Sassy became a world champion. So what are your emotions right now to know that he could potentially win a trophy here with you in the audience?
I think if we get the trophy, it's gonna be a really step up in his career, and the boys are amazing. I love them all, and let's go Sen!
Come on, you guys know what to do. Sentinels!
Sentinel! Sentinel!
Well, let's see if Sentinels can close this one out on a set.
Sentinel!
Crowd certainly rallied up here. Right behind Sentinels, trying to get it done.
And a reminder, it is only Tens returning to the final stage for Sen. But Sassy also making his.
What do you mean? Zels is also. Don't forget about Zels, man.
Elite group. There's only 5 players, I believe, who've been able to lift the trophy twice, and they would be looking to join them. Tens and Sassy. We've also never had somebody win a Masters and a Champions before.
Sassy, he ended up
really
this round finals against the Demons. That is Gen.G. Would be the first player to ever do it.
Pretty incredible.
We spoke about the importance here getting the rounds up online. Sent with these compositions, you know, by all metrics, from what we know, it's not an attack-sided map.
Standing ahead.
That puts even more importance now onto this pistol round for Sentinels.
And I think, again, I'm looking at the Gen.G defensive rotations and how John tries to play with those. Because Gen.G are just so happy to trust the read. Look, I mean, at the beginning here, Caron getting info in A main. Oh, like he's going to start calling people back over towards B. They were thinking it was A.
He's out open. They could be fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone out with the shot well, a lot of damage. Tagged him up. Zekken. Slight pause into the play. Slight pause into the angle. Waiting. What is the call?
Took it slow.
A flash play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike potentially. But now
Ooh, they're overpowered.
Face, and there it is from Gen.G.
Nice. John trade. Oh my God, 3v3. His saucy's very low.
To the site now for Sentinels. They still don't have that plan down.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, Gen.G are going to explode, and he thinks the same.
Ooh, dink him.
Stray damage. They could come down to anything. A few stray shots now. Paranoia flying forward. Still no spike being planted. One-way smoke.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Caron?
What was that?
No, not quite. Not quite at
What
all.
was that?
Now the knife. Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one. And broken. They swing right into it, Gen.G. Surely it again. Wonderful, wonderful patience.
Very low, man.
Capitalizing off the right moments there.
Certainly. They look great with it. As soon as Sen put pressure on the player backside, that is instantly turned into Texture dashing into a smoke to take front sight. So as soon as they know that Sentinels are focused not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure even before the plant is down. They are looking good. Taunts being thrown across the stage. And a great way to open this up on the defense side.
Yeah, Gen.G going to be really quite happy with this one.
It's all the fundamental stuff. The timing is excellent. They're confident. They're doubling up together in these moments.
Disrespectful from Zekken.
That was clean. Sorry, that was clean.
Close to them.
You're hoping that Gen.G players were not posted on an angle and trying to take a fight aggressively, when actually I feel like that's the way that Gen.G plays. They're not afraid to try to challenge angles. They're not the kind of team to just drop back and keep giving up room over and over again for free. They like to disrespect utility a little bit and post up.
Clear game plan here though from Sentinels on their eco. Can use a flash to re-clear into A main, make sure that the orb gets loaded up there onto Zelsis. He's only a few away from his ult, so they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
Yeah, but they are still quite a way away from this. Because there wasn't any damage in this round particularly, Zelsis is still going to be 3 away from getting that online. It's not particularly going to be helpful.
Yeah.
At least not in the short term, I should say.
At least 3 kills.
For a bit of a plan here, the Paranoia sent flying TP
What the
forward,
man, it's very
strenuous in the approach.
What?
Just a collapse straight into the fragment nade and the bullets sent flying. So flawless, everybody surviving for Gen.G.
Beautifully done. Now this is where I want to see what Gen.G have got planned. You see Texture buying the operator when the rest of his team is going for the bonus. It's not too crazy, lots of teams that end up going for that. But do they have a game plan to set him up? One of the other things that stuck in my head actually from listening to an interview from HSK was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on is snowballing the game by utilizing their aim and aggression. Like, not by trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight in moments like these. And Texture looks like he wants to take the op for a walk off the back of Sova utility. That's great information, knowing exactly where John is. You don't have to be worried about other sightlines.
Be really worried. Turret broken. John still in the lineup here.
He almost got caught, didn't he?
Almost got caught, but look at it. Still active. Texture. You can smell it, blood in the water.
That's the same pace and anticipation problem that I was noticing before. Gen.G are quite a bit faster than Sen expect.
Both used to just try and cross Sentinels now. Scurrying away, trying to take control of A, but then there's a Paranoia. Goes flying, actually missing onto Sassy. No clear connection, but he still maintains control of A main control.
Yeah, 10's caught. Sassy dropped as well. This is looking like...
Oh, this is rough. This is rough.
Beautiful for Gen.G.
Sen never had an inch in this. Never had an opportunity.
You had both of the Flash players, Karon and Munchkin, looking to lock down Tree. And even as Sen tried to make some approach in that department, Tense was the only player A main, threw a paranoia, got caught in a smoke, and it's over at that point. You're in a 5v3, it's just done. He just wanders into this
Oh man, it's rough.
assuming that Karon must be focused on Tree, because that's where he threw the paranoia. And again, the anticipation from Gen.G is just so much better. They throw the paranoia and they're like, right, this is the timing that the A main player is going to take. Let's stop them. The awareness is so good. And again, from a player, Karon, who has not been a pro before joining Gen.G.
It's insane.
He played on an amateur team, and basically that was a long time ago. He frankly just got picked out of ranked.
I think they know.
Player on the big stage, but he's really performing. Unshaken against it. Flash re-peek. Karon knows to respect that one. He's going to be using the TP just to get the hell out of there. And a call is made again from Gen.G. All stacked up.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, Meteor is already starting to rotate away from them. So confident this is going to be an A exec.
Util expended here, though, with the dart fading away. Shuts that down, doesn't he? Tens forward with the sheriff, but again, not too much you can do, not without the rifles.
One enemy remaining.
Asi weakened down. Full awareness of the positioning here.
This is very bad.
Not just in control, they're running away with this map.
It's Gen.G's map pick, but it's one where Kaplan earlier in the coach interview said they were feeling very confident coming out of their game against Paper X. And the implication there that the desk picked up on is that they were going for a 3-1 win by winning on Bind, Ascent, and Split. This is looking less and less likely the more rounds go on. I want to see John start messing with the defensive rotations. It's not something we've really seen. You need to be faking at least half as much as your opponents are over-rotating. And so far, they're nowhere near.
Texture's seeking out to ruin them here with a flash. Okay, return of the fire. Zekken right back at you with the nades, rebounding. Meteor dodging over.
It's out.
Oh, no way. Zekken was blind as anything. Dashed forward to try and punish, but Meteor is tucked in the
Nice.
corner. There should be that punish.
Oh, fuck.
Seeking to leave it. Zeltsa's dropped down onto his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance of even just Rez to pull him back
It's
up?
going to get punished. They need to be aware.
Surely picking him up. Zeltsa's there. No.
Wait. You can't. Okay.
But no kill collected. John QT. What a play.
John.
In effect, this guy is found a gap.
Nice.
Oh, and another one to the collection. Sight opened up right when the team needed it.
That's incredible. What a read by John. Getting himself tucked into logs because Meteor went down early and that was open to them. Huge play. Not exactly running a fake, but just challenging Gen.G for the map control and beating them. I don't think Tense can survive this interaction.
Tense.
Never doubt him.
Well, I'll shut my mouth.
Karma for you, man. What did you do? Oh my god. He's gonna eat himself out. He's gonna eat himself.
Bit weird, but didn't really hurt them whatsoever. John bailing them out of that situation. Not necessarily with his
he's gonna eat it. He's gonna eat himself out.
Solo play.
He's gonna eat himself up, bro. My god. That's such. That's poor execution.
It's a spread default to try to start the round. Not over-investing over
what?
But certainly making it feel like A, right? And this is where you start to see the defense pulled towards that A defense. It's only luckier over towards B. But now as there's a little bit of mid-pressure, you see things shifting around, and Texture with an operator looking to take that pick.
Let's go, Sentinel.
Texture's quick. Is he there before Zekken? It looks like it.
And now he's found the timing. It's just so damn instinctual! And again, a difference maker, Zekken. He's left Texture reeling. Back-to-back rounds now.
That is a ludicrous swing. Perfect pre-aim. I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think. There's no time to react to that. He just knows exactly where the jet is going to be set up.
Grouped up, gathered, Lakia. From the shock dart, here's that one now, the close knife.
Almost got it.
Nice.
It was a critical target, it needs to stay alive with the
what the
now in play. What is the call to be made? Gen.G How do you fight this one?
Oh my god.
Across the map here, I mean, it's just really only Munchkin, and they're just trying to get Lakia out of there. Hunter's Fury.
Hunter's Fury at the right time.
Into the location, 12 seconds left. They need to get this spike down and planted.
It was a distraction.
Push this one back and away, but Gen.G, they're out of there.
Nope, it wasn't.
It's only John in an aggressive position in the post plant right now, and Sassy's miles away. Doesn't have that ult to work with.
Doesn't indeed.
He's not going to have shotgun
Oh,
lineups
God.
from there, so he needs to find some way of having impact.
Start clearing the paranoia here. Still close quarters enough. It has revealed, and they have cleaned him up. With John down, finally a kill found. Second. Not going to be blinded up by that one, but still emanating out.
Nice.
Ways of the suppression. It's dropped to his
Nice.
knees. Last one left, unless he can get Munchkin back alive. A tap. Putting out the spray here. 3 players left out in the open.
Nice.
Running over them.
Let's go, Sentinel. Come back.
That was a difficult situation there. John getting caught in his aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight. Zeka needed to step up, and he did it. This opener is sublime. And then he also follows up by being able to punish Lakia and to stop Munchkin. It's an amazing round from the star player of Sentinels. I say the star player. One of the superstar.
Plenty to pick from. Plenty to pick from.
So Sen is still making a go of this, even though Gen.G are in the lead.
In the lead. Arguably still
Let's
favourite, but
go,
they are
Sentinel.
starting to put a dent into that economy for Gen.G. The loss round here. Gen.G vital for Sentinels.
Oh my god, let's go, Sentinel. Let's go, Sentinel.
Fades away. They're going to be using util of their own now. Paranoia even layered on top, spamming away.
What the hell?
Of lead. No casualties.
Gen.G not over-rotating this time. Keeping a couple of players in mid, realizing that it's not a full commitment from Sen here. They're just fighting for map control. You could consider this a win though for Sentinels.
It's fine, it's fine.
They're going to be going into a site that only has
Oh
3
god,
players on it. Yeah.
this is stressful.
And that's assuming
And I'm just watching, not even playing.
Munchkin gathering that information. As the nade ready here, as time runs
Nice.
short, Gen.G, hello. Flash forwards on top of it here, backing away, will get cleaned up eventually. The air is sprayed down. Fragment, nade, texture, and Munchkin all combined. And they have shut down his approach.
Tens with ultimate, it's going to try to get into the B site and get the plant down.
Yeah, it's an open site for him. Still rapid
Sassy get there?
approach. Sassy, he's picked them apart. Texture onto that rotation, but he is alone now. Tens is going to do a hell of a job to try and hold on to this one. Kairon sticking, no way. Up onto it, just gets that information. Now 2 players assaulting the position slowly, surely.
Sassy's so far away.
He needs so much, he needs so much here. Sassy is miles away. Reinforcements are lacking.
What the hell is around it?
Oh!
Oh!
Was fantastic though. Still playing inside the smoke. Lakia shuts it down, but time has been bought. A tap, Sassy. Does he think it's open to the fuse? Spamming away. Counter spam from Munchkin, sticking from.
Nah, let's try.
Defensive setup. 11 now on the board.
It was a nice try there with that dart, seeing if he could assist Tens while still being positionally a long way away. I think it wasn't quite planted in a spot where he was able to get the wall back down. It's this triangle set up again over towards A, stopping Sentinels getting in on the A splits. It looks really nice from Gen.G. Anytime Sen have tried an A split, the A main players have not been able to have any impact. They're just sending a drone in there and they can't actually push the players from Gen.G who are killing the people on Cat. The A splits are being defended immaculately. But look at this, Sen are so convinced that this is going to be defensive aggression in this round. They know that Texture had to pop knives. And they are ready for the Hunter's Fury play, a classic set play that teams would love to do.
Really far back.
Has pulled 20 seconds off the clock here.
With how time has been playing an issue for Sentinels. It's little moments like that that might make the difference in the round. Grouped up now with Texture. Fast rotation to try and back up the rest of his team out towards the A site.
Love this positioning from Lakia as well. If he stays over towards Market, he'll have a perfect ult line, but instead he drops back towards B. Spotted people in mid and maybe just worried that it could be a B split.
50 seconds.
Time certainly is ticking here.
Decisions need to be made. I mean, you haven't pulled out good util from Gen.G. They can just stall you out. Right, they're going to be showing some presence, but with the knife tags, Zekin.
It doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cat push, could still be a B split.
They're going to get destroyed, but they're trying to fake A presence, perhaps. I mean, the spike is in the middle of nowhere. Certainly they are fast. It was Zekin. He's rapid on the texture, even more so. And Hunter's Fury to punish. Alarmbot chasing them into the top section of mid. That's tense. He's got to try and get some value in. He's got to try and get some kills.
The lockdown.
It's really just absolutely brutalized them, slowed them to a crawl. They can't break it. They have the
nice.
Here onto the
no, nice.
Into the position
oh my god.
Texture. Rips them to shreds, rips them to pieces.
Has to stick.
And there's no chances, not anymore. Gen.G up to 12.
You watch what Texture does on defense. It's so good. He gets pressured here with the paranoia, instantly updrafts, kills the player, dashes forwards to re-fight that. And he immediately notices it's a fake. If he dashes away there, they don't get the info, and those B players might not have stayed on B. But because Texture is so confident to take the fight, to dash forwards, to look for the others, he gets to come to the rest of his team. This is Cap, guys. They ain't coming.
Absolutely. It's looking disastrous, to put it lightly, here for Sentinels on this map. Now, of course, it's not like the whole series weighs on there, but I think that every single map matters, and especially early on, you know, going back to what we were talking about. I mean, Kaplan in that coach interview saying they found comfortable in the earlier maps in this series, Ascent being one of them, Split coming up. And it's Icebox, that territory where it gets a bit messy. If Gen.G end up taking this map, they're forced to win out on Split just to continue that series, and then they will be.
Hey Joe, start your move, dissolve.
Gen.G beat them 13-5 on Split,
Joe,
dismantling them. And does
give
Gen.G
him a
look like
gun.
they've taken any
Let's
break
go
today?
loud.
Does Texture look like he is
Let's go loud. Crew
I don't think
or
so.
PRX?
The Sen players themselves shooting back a bit more, but I think they're also just getting outplayed. The teamwork, the way that Gen.G are playing off each other, and their confidence is just getting them so much more info to play with on their defense side. This defensive Ascent has been lovely to watch. Certainly feels like there could not be a better moment for Pacific to pick up their first ever global trophy. And Gen.G, if they get this one step forwards on Ascent, they'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
On the precipice. In through mid, that's Sentinels. All eyes on that now. Second with the knives. Grouped up as well. Might be looking for a flash peek through. Drone. Forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time, so it actually spots both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Paranoia misses Texture. Clean shot, rips it away, and this Dreams being dashed out and away. John QT, maybe a chance. Turn with the one kill, but it's still a player disadvantage, and they don't know where the rest of them are. Into the corner.
Nice.
Finding Lack here. 3 versus 3, Munchkin going walkabout. Celsius dropped dead to rights. 2v2, still Spike in the open. And that control gained and gathered. Munchkin follows through with the fire. Doubled up now, understanding the win con. Smoke to block it off. It's all on Sassy.
They know he's not close. Karen is actually looking the other way too. They've split up to form 2 1v1s. Could Sassy be given anything? He just doesn't expect them coming from spawn.
No, there's no way you expect this, and this could be it. This should be it. The map done and dusted. Gen.G is ever closer to that title, ever closer to that trophy. But it's not done yet. The job isn't finished.
They said that themselves when they won the upper bracket final. Just because we won here, they said, doesn't mean that the job is finished. But they're in a great spot.
They're in a fantastic spot. It's yet to be seen if Sentinels can fight back. Don't go anywhere. You know you don't want to miss it.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Ooh, yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None. Yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
Don't trust that. That's not real. That's not true. My gosh. GG go next. Oh god.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Life hands you bad lemons. Try and make lemonade. Easy on the switch it to agave. Agave. Gave it all I had. Storyline. Agave. My conditions written out. Take it up a God. Hey.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm exhausted and I'm not even playing. Everyone has yet.
Oh my god.
I'm exhausted, I'm not even playing.
Yeah, I know, bro. It's like, oh my god. So, oh my god, it was nice though. It's so, I'm watching Tarek for now. Oh my god.
Let's do the Wordle.
Man.
Feel that all this back and forth to be free. But you can't tell me what's good for me. If everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Do you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good.
Man.
Everybody moving scared. Don't know what the answer is. Told myself I say the word. Speaking like a prophet did. Shit just feel like stranger things. Upside down and overwhelmed. Chaos just to set you free. Chaos just to set you free. Deep down, still in doubt. Hold a smile like a song. Seeking answers, all I found is
Yeah, man, that, oh my god. That's split.
You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good.
Damage done and another kill found. It's all being added up. Right click. Kills here. This is the kid. Right click. Absolutely correct. The body blow. Oh my god. Absolutely. This is the kid. Right click. Absolutely correct. The body blow. Oh my.
Oh my gosh.
God. Absolutely unbelievable. Delta's 1v2, 1v2, 1v2.
All this back and forth to be free.
God damn.
Gen.G is just one map win away from making history. Not just for Korean Valorant, but for the Pacific region as a whole. It would be absolutely monumental if they were able to pick up this win, but they still have one more map ahead of them here, and that would be Split that we're going to be seeing in a moment.
Oh, no.
Oh boy, this could go either way.
But I think Gen.G is on the course to win a trophy. They have two maps coming up where they have looked great thus far. That Ascent win could have been the make or break in this series.
Yeah, undefeated on Split so far here in Madrid, and they've taken down Sentinels, the ones we hyped up as the best Split team. It would almost be poetic to close it out on Split.
Well, let's talk about some of the great ideas that we were seeing from Gen.G, because honestly, it just feels like Munchkin Mike is just making some brilliant calls, and on top of that, the plays have just been immaculate.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a perfect example here, just a real slow burn pistol round. There's two opportunities for this to actually slow down and go back into Sentinel's favor, but Gen.G just make the right decisions time and time again. There's a second freeze here where actually in the post-plant situation, they wait for the turret to come back up. It's just so composed.
I think the way that Gen.G plays like pace is like no one else in this tournament. They can have rounds like this where they slow down twice, they take these pauses, they force their opponent to make a move, and then they have rounds where when they have an advantage, they're pressing it, they're going hyper-aggressive, they're relying on the aim. They're so good at breaking the timings, but also going back to playing this super standard style of Valorant.
This is bad.
So hard to call against.
Yeah, it has to be the most difficult thing.
If they got one more here, it's then that's it. It's over.
One round you're playing against PaperX, and the next round you're playing against a better DRX.
A better DRX. What the?
Great way to break it down.
True.
Of course, though, one player that we have to highlight as we could maybe see him make history here for the region. It's Lakia, who he's been in these positions before, but now not like this. This is going to be monumental for this young man who's able to pull this off.
Yeah, particularly, I mean, he comes under flack occasionally, but he's the second leg to kind of Munchkin's mid-rounding. The way that they use his utility in these re-clearances, being proactive, we come back to that composure as well. Their ability to swing mid-round back in their favor when they concede a first blood, nearing on 50% of a 4v5 conversion comes down to players like Lakia.
And imagine if he could win a trophy now. He was there when Korea had their next best placement at an international event on New Turn all the way back. He has been grinding since then. He's had multiple opportunities, joined DRX, didn't go his way, went down to tier 2, but now he's back in the tier 1 in the first final that his country has ever made in Valorant with a real shot at winning it.
Yeah, I mean, look, the odds gotta be on the side of Gen.G, and you can even see it in the poll. People are starting to come to their senses.
Oh my god.
I love Sentinels, but
Oh my god.
Sentinels ever lost a Twitter poll?
Regardless, they're making a comeback now.
I don't care.
It's going to be a lot harder for them to make a comeback in this server here.
This is crazy. The fans have no idea where this is going to go.
Yeah, it's wild. Sentinels honestly shouldn't be winning this because they're going into split. This has historically been their best map. They were excellent in Americas. They were dominating the early.
When does Navi play?
Gen.G's on a 3-match
Oh.
streak here, and they figured them out last time. The way they varied this place, sent some really hyper-aggressive pieces with the Raze Jet double duelist combo, took Sen by surprise.
And the concerning thing here is actually, I think
Picks, okay.
Gen.G have been the ones, the benefactors of controlling the pace.
Damn,
and
okay.
That was the story last time. Sentinels just seemed 2 steps behind Gen.G every single round.
Not bad. 5 played. 53 rounds played. 47. Wow. 113. 67.3%.
If they can't come back on a map that has been their best, Sentinels will be out, and Gen.G will hoist that trophy.
Will we go to a map 5? I know the crowd wants it.
Yes.
We want it, but let's go ahead and see if we get it. Bren, Sideshow, the floor is yours.
For our 4th map here in the grand finals, it's up to Sentinels to really steal their hearts. You gotta imagine despair settling in. Think about it, Gen.G with a better rhythm on this map. I mean, split that used to be the bane of many teams when they were up against Sentinels. People argue
Hagamos ruido.
they fight back. Why didn't they?
Hagamos ruido.
But I mean, you look at what Gen.G been able to do this tournament. On split, it's been fantastic. Early rattle take to start this one off. Paranoia being thrown, countered as well.
What the f? What the f? He just rushed.
Also realized that that's a bit of a fake. It's not everybody in that area.
Oh, right, that's true.
Oh!
Oh!
Onslaught, they rush his position in still, walks away with 2. Return of the fire. Sen not leaving anything to chance. They want to try and funnel and rotate everybody towards them, but yet still Gen.G have played right into their hands.
Oh, John!
No health. No health indeed, Meteor.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Now grouped up side by side.
No, just be patient, just be patient, just be patient.
On the board.
Play slow. No. Nice trade, John.
But Sentinels, necessary beginning here for this map on split.
Good beginning. Good start.
Great opening.
It's just one yet.
Saw from the very beginning a lot of actually Gen.G's attacks.
One other match, they also win pistol round, but loses. Last match was the same. Last game was the same. Last game was the same. Last game was the same. They won pistol round, but you know how it goes.
Gotta remember, this is still Sentinels, before getting smacked around by some of the APAC teams.
Icebox is the decider.
Still one of their better maps.
Icebox, wow.
Spotted out, backs away, not getting caught out.
Okay, Icebox.
A few stray shots.
That's
in.
my map.
Real win cons for Gen.G, I found as well when you were revisiting, the split map when they last.
Bro, Icebox is my map. It's just my map.
On top of those mid fights, or at least the ramp fights that you were talking about earlier, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, they in the previous time these two teams faced, they tried to set up a high-low in mid and just dropped the orb and faced into 4 players. It was brutal. This time, not going to go.
Oh my god! Didn't even get out.
Follow up after the rifle, after the pistol.
Have given up a lot of space though to Cam. Spotting out the tippy toes.
This is a very classic position for John's Cam. Gen.G are going to know that. They break it. Zekken's the only player here. He's got to get safe before the wall goes down. And Munchkin almost getting caught in mid, will die to 10s.
Might be looking to swarm.
Oh no, watch out.
Face Ampy John is under attack.
Nice!
Finally, he's going to have some reinforcements just allowed into the side.
Nice!
Everybody survives. Could have got dangerous, could have maybe got expensive, let's say.
Oh, but it's a good, clean...
At least they have a good gun. A good gun. Unlike last time, Outlaw, Ghost, Sheriff, Stinger. This time is better. You got Stinger and Spectre. This is better than last time. This is better than last round, last match, last game. This is better.
When they lose the early round fights right off the rip.
If they can get the 3rd round, it's possible.
Meteor was acting a bit as the lurk. And it looks like he is again separated from the pack.
Good time for Sen to try and cook something up here in their bonus round, and fully grouped up this time. Nothing to chance, is it? Flash through, no connection with the orb dropping down.
Ah, shot from the back. Shot from the back. Ten's got shot from the back, man.
Out that B site.
I do like the way that Gen.G balance between
Whoa.
pushing aggressively in post plants and waiting for the flood defense. This one, just waiting to see if there's a reaction from Sen. They know that the economy's weak, expecting the flood.
Danger spotted. Nade as well, he's stunned up in time.
Ah, nice, nice, nice.
So fast of it. Zekken combining with that approach here out wide.
Oh,
seeking to
shit.
relieve that pressure and damage and offset that disadvantage. Still look down onto the pillar angle. They wait a pause, but now the paranoia allows them to play it a little bit deeper here. Smoke now, propped up.
Zekken is one, he's got to be healed.
He is going to top back up to a bit more health still. Gotta think Gen.G, it all comes down to the way these fights get taken. Zekken from the side. Temple taken out of Charon.
Oh, nice!
Cleaned up. Munchkin in the back, 1v1!
No! Whoa! Whoa! No!
Munchkin with the sidearm.
Oh my god!
Well, that's an extremely
Oh, that was so close, man. Ah, man.
Pretty disastrous dash there from Meteor, actually.
Okay. Oh my god, that was close.
And then grouping together to try to flush out these people one at a time. Just a little unfortunate that Zekken didn't have more loaded in the clip. Damage is going to be one Guardian for Gen.G, so it doesn't even have that much effect.
Potential for another large fight.
Now, Gen.G were fighting over A ramp with 4 players a lot of the time, the last time that these two teams faced off. This one, though, a 1-1-3.
Pause, and now they make the play.
Oh no. Oh nice.
From the bullets. You're falling, damage done to texture. Nade nowhere close, so he will survive, and Lakia is in mid.
Yeah, look at this awesome response from Lakia, realizing that Sen have overcommitted to the A ramp fight. He takes all of this space.
He tells us it's not going to be expected. It's not going to be expected.
Oh!
Yes!
Oh!
What a flick!
Oh, flick myself!
Insane. Forced to pivot now for Gen.G.
No, texture's 6 HP. Oh my god, 6 HP in a dream. And a spray by Recon Phantom.
I'm seeing brute force and win these fights.
I'm seeing pings on the minimap, Bren, that indicate they want to push through B Heaven into spawn. I don't know exactly whether they're going to commit on that. The cam is going to spot them.
30 seconds left. Just about. Snakebite though.
Yeah, look at this. They're looking to try to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plants.
Nice!
he was trying to pit goes down
Nice!
entirely here. The trades online now for Sentinels. Obliterating any chance here for Charon to even stand toe to toe.
Nice! Let's go!
Manage it. A supremely better beginning to this map for Sen. Putting the pressure on Gen.G, dealing, I don't know how, but dealing with Lakia coming through.
Oh my god, that Zelsis flick. Look at that. Oh! Oh!
That's an outrageous one. If Lakia is able to get that,
Bam! Oof.
just pivots.
All laughs in the Sen camp, not letting the stress get to them.
I mean, I assume that there was
Oh.
using reaction from Zelsis in comms as well. He seems like the kind of player to do it. But that's broken Gen.G. All of that damage from an expensive bonus round. I don't want to count them out, but the economical advantage is massive for Sen, and they needed a hot start. They've got it.
You're right, we're feeling like you can't count Gen.G out. I mean, this team made a name for themselves as well, just in qualifying for this event by winning some
Ooh,
games
lineup.
where they weren't expected to. Shouldn't be as much danger, but you never know. Ollie's flying overhead here. Quickly into the approach here. There's a paranoia, and Hiller's close to it.
Oh!
Beam down and ran down. Showstopper
Oh!
rocket out wide. With Zelta's falling, John QT left scrambling. He's trying to pick up these pieces. Pit collected and corralled now. It's only up to him. In a
Nice! Let's go! Second!
that composure and holds down the fort just when his team needed it.
Oh my god.
What a savior for Sentinels. 9-3 to begin. After being rocked by Monyet, it was the only map where Zekken didn't look like the best player in the low bracket final. But this one was so dangerous.
That one was insane. He killed. Oh my gosh.
So much danger in that round.
He just hit Zelsis. Oh my god.
So crazy whenever they are at a disadvantage. In the series overall, they're still winning a third of the time when they're down a player. Never mind when they're on their eco, you know, that you can just never count them out.
Almost unheard of entirely. And again, it's a fast play from Gen.G. They're going to get access and gained over towards that B side, but now a fight into the spawn texture.
What the f- Yo, whoa, whoa.
At play, at work. That's purely just off of a read. Maybe even just a sound cue.
A great read, though. And now Texture looking like he wants to get put into the smoke, or at least avoiding this flash.
Texture's going to get valued.
Ah, no.
Collide right into him.
Mm-hmm.
And that's more like what Gen.G were up to previously. A great balance of sometimes waiting for the flood if they anticipate it, and then if they're not going for the flood, trying to disrupt the Sen retake. There was a lot of talk about how incredible Sentinel's retakes were. We were, at the beginning of this tournament, saying Sen, Carmine Core, retakes were amazing. At kickoff, Sentinels won 61% of their retakes. At Madrid, that's 24%.
It's gone right down.
It's plummeted to not even being a good retake percentage at all. Never mind a great one, an incredible one, unheard of one. So if Sen can get back to that kind of level and deal with Gen.G looking to disrupt, there's a major win condition for them in this half.
But from Zelsis seeking to reposition. Now this is an unusual angle. You can get cleared very easily.
It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise and distract.
Trouble as it clears him. He's in trouble, and yeah, more so than that. He's out
Oh
in
god.
the open.
The random
Really
point
well
blank
done.
sprays
Very
is
diligent from
annoying.
Gen.G. Zels is getting caught by a mid stack again, hoping just to be able to pick up a lurker. But look at Meteor again and kind of picking up that role as Sentinels re-push out through B main.
It's a good call to make here, but Sassy surely not favoured into that one. And yeah, just back
Ooh!
to tens. Holding the angle for him, just over the shoulder. Offload those Seekers as well, giving him a good indicator now, but already getting a move on, a run now. Over towards
Oh my god.
fast sprint and fast in action. There are anchoring players. Zekken here. Oh my goodness, almost claiming that one. It was a dink. Drops him down to
10 HP.
Meteor falling to the nade. Zekken still alive. Still playing towards the pillar with the help of his team with only 30 seconds left.
John.
There's very little time for them to work with. They're going into a stack. I mean, where's the win condition here? How do they get
So
this?
unlikely. It just looks so damn unlikely. Texture forward in this approach again, but there's no setup ready for it. Just satchels to his
Nice!
doom and defeat.
Nice timing!
Picked apart. Spike drop down. No kill onto Charon. The get this plant down, maybe potentially 10.
That's with the
Stop to it.
That's with the jump.
Big round from Tens.
Oh my god.
To open things up. But I think what actually wins the round, I've been talking so much about how the Gen.G look like they over-rotate, they trust the read, they believe in it, follow the noise, that kind of stuff. Sen actually just hold their ground. They went for the B main exploration, got the kill, and they didn't gamble that it was going to be a B hit afterwards. They kept John and Zekken in anchor positions over towards A, and that's what paid dividends. Staying rooted, staying to the fundamental defense.
Okay.
Now Zekken's got a showstopper to work with. Could be incredible against a fast A push.
Fast ramp aggression, and you're right, there is
Okay,
that showstopper ready and waiting. He just looks for the right time to strike, and that appears to be
Oh!
Rebounding across the wall, Lakia finish gap into the wall, maybe a chance for
Nope, he missed this. What the? Whoa. What's that cam there? Oh, it's just a stop. What the?
Love that smoke from Tens as well. Not something that they were previously doing, choosing to fight A ramp. But now just making sure Gen.G have no opportunities to take this fight. And if they do, Sen tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They missed the paranoia.
Oh my god. Oh, that's close.
It's all gone wrong. Brutal. That's the bungle. And I said I love the fact that they were smoking it off and not taking the fight. Made me eat my words in about a second and a half afterwards as they just sent the paranoia, missed it, and ran in one by one. That's a tragic misplay and looking so similar to what was hurting Sen on their defense in the upper bracket final.
It's an advantage situation they're in.
Yes, there is simply no need to make a play like that. They want to clear out a ramp, I understand, but you're just taking
Oh my god.
too many risks there. The paranoia doesn't clear out the lane fully, and Gen.G are so ready for that. They punished Sentinels many times before. What a huge one for Gen.G to be able to take. And frankly, against most teams, Sen would get away with that.
Yeah.
But Gen.G are so sharp. Their positioning is so good over towards A ramp.
Despite that shakiness at the beginning, split, undeterred, Gen.G have that economical advantage. Even the showstopper for Texture here should be looking at that 4th round on the board.
Texture got an amazing showstopper round against Sen previously by doing pretty much the same thing we just saw, stopping them fighting A ramp.
Its anchoring players are going to get tested.
It's unusual for Zelsis to be here on A.
Let's try and play around these smokes here, but with the wires taken out, he's pitting. Pitting early preemptive. Paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go, though? That is the question. And fires it straight.
Oh shit.
Zelsis is dropped, and with that, the pit. It's an open side out, open still. Looks like a chance to take this fight, but they're not anticipating it. Meteor already up onto the high ground position, but Sentinel's not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely. As Charon is
Like with the
them
Bucky.
apart.
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him. Tries to make the most of it, but he's going to have no chances there. Gen.G getting a couple of huge rounds back to back to put the squeeze onto Sen. After Sen had got such a great start to this map, which was exactly what they needed. Great read as well from Texture. That Zelsis would not be playing inside the ultimate because he's scared of the showstopper, and instead would be over towards elbow. And even if Zelsis wasn't there, that's a spot that John loves to play in. John also, without the cage he normally uses to flood from CT into elbow, wasn't really able to help Zelsis there. Or perhaps had already used it earlier in the round. Sen are going to take a timeout.
Potential turning point, really. Not just the map, but maybe even the series. That's why Sentinels are taking their time with this one.
I mean, the pressure is already on Sen. We knew that there was a disadvantage coming into this. Gen.G earned that advantage by bullying Sentinels on 2 of the maps in the upper bracket final and cementing themselves as the leaders at Masters Madrid, but not the winners yet.
They know the job's not finished. That's why they're taking it 1 round at a time, because not just the hopes and dreams of their country, as a Korean team, the furthest they've ever got in one of these international tournaments, going all the way to the finals, but Pacific as well. They've had 10 chances. This is the 10th one here that we're looking at in Masters Madrid at getting a title. And they've come close, don't get me wrong, but tumbled at the finish line many, many times.
Or some not even made it to the finish line. If we're going to talk about the Korean squads, right?
Yeah.
New turn, DRX, best was third. Gen.G already overtaken that. And looking to lift the trophy.
This is that new era of Valorant that we're looking at. Team's been put together. Rookies filling up the pieces here. Shots going wide there from Meteor. No tag onto the damage, and it was definitely a threat of it. Celsius on the half armor.
I wonder if they can get a read that because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp.
Cover going out.
Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does connect it, at least onto the dog, but into the back of the site. He needs to exchange positions, and he will do so. Wrapping back away, but Gen.G have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
But they're rotating without anybody taking space over towards A. And Zekken and Sassy cleared this out. You know, Sassy is perfectly fine facing ramp here. He knows he's not going to get punished. He's going to be able to hear some of this. Zekken's coming forwards to try to help.
50 seconds. Now Karen does have util as well. Paranoia going to be getting good information with that one. Respecting the position here. Sassy not eager to take that fight. Instead, doubling up. It looks like potential high-low setup. Yeah, it is indeed. With him playing it onto Heaven. Satchel forwards. Cuts up the angle. Flash repick. No, not through.
Nice Zekken. Oh my god.
Necessary, and Zekken comes up with the good.
Yes.
With 4 ripped away.
4K, man.
I'm not sure if Zekken's asking the crowd to appreciate or telling Gen.G he can handle more of them.
Spike down A.
The flash play from Sassy cost him his life. Makes him look worse in terms of the stats, but it was exactly what his teammates needed. It fed Celsius in through the back into Heaven and also allowed Zekken to try to contest the main players too. What a
You just
spray
tell the
control,
crowd.
17 and 7.
Leading the charge doesn't even cover it.
The confidence is what they need.
For some of these rounds.
Friend, the most rounds that Gen.G have dropped on Split this tournament is 8. Senna looking good to maybe make it 7.
Add a few more to the
Tens.
perhaps, but maybe speaking too soon. We know how good Gen.G are.
And they're so good at, yeah, in the 4v5s.
Yeah.
But look,
Oh my god, it's just
Sassy and Zekken realizing that if nobody's
Tens.
take the space.
Disrespect. Zekken knows if he gets one more kill, he's got a showstopper earned.
No, right.
The trip will give him the timing here to potentially make the play.
There it is, flash through. TP pass.
Oh wait, he could get flanked.
To the wall, back
Oh
to him.
no, no, no!
The movement, the twist and turns. Looking like ballerinas out in
Oh, he could have gotten to. Oh. Wait, Sassy could.
Potentially is the safety net to clean it all up.
Maybe your time to strike, son. Step up.
Nice!
And really reward the rest of your team. As 2 topple and fall texture soon after.
Let's go!
Wide swing, wide face. Lead maintained for 7
Oh my god, that's good. That's good.
necessary, essential for it.
A relieved smile on the face of Zekken. No need for the replay. Picking up 4 in the previous. Look at that hand on his head. Thought he'd ruined it. But his teammates were there.
But Sassy just. Oh my god. Not hanging. Okay.
And what a read from Sen as well that they can get away with that because Gen.G group up so much in their attack side.
Don't worry, Zach.
They knew it coming out of the press conference after the upper bracket final.
Last round of the half. 10 seconds down already, and look how aggressive.
Come on, 8,
plays it. I
8,
mean,
8.
So deeply pushed. Yeah, constant information. I mean, Sassy is pushed entirely. He's given him the full information now, just calling it out to the rest of his team.
It looks like we're watching Gen.G on the defense, right? Just believing in the read.
Celsius is.
That many players. But if you allow them to walk up mid, Zekken's death earned him a showstopper.
No way.
Sassy can't die here. He can't take that level of risk. He's just looking for the information.
Gen.G all eyes now on the B side. There will be trips waiting for him. The nade should clear at least 1 layer of it. Smoke's now up with the paranoia through, and it's a call made to flood right back into it.
Oh!
Get damage done, but
Oh!
texture right behind, snaps back second. Shuts down the adversary, shuts down the nemesis. But
Nice!
this, yes, he does.
I didn't touch it! Let's go! Zekken! We heckin' love Zekken.
Rounds on the board for Gen.G. Sen were held at 5.
Oh my, he dodged it like crazy. Boom, Omen came and then dodge it and then, oh my god.
That anyone's taken against Gen.G here at Madrid. Zekan could feel it. 21 kills for this young player.
Oh my god.
Rallied and rejuvenated. 8-4, like you said, 21 kills, looking unstoppable truly here. Still a second half yet to happen and yet to be seen.
To all the people following us at home, I must take this break to show you all how incredible is the Spanish crowd that we are having right now on Madrid Arena. And for that, I'm going to use my mother tongue. Para toda la gente que tenemos aquí, amigos, sois un público maravilloso y vamos a demostrarle al mundo entero que como vosotros no hay ninguno. Así
I have no idea what he's saying, but yeah.
¿Quién vais? Primero, ¿quién va con Sentinels? Y ahora, ¿quién va con Gen.G? Amigos, vamos a dedicarle un aplauso a toda la gente que estáis aquí y también a los jugadores, todos juntos, lentito. Primero, uno, vamos. Sois absolutamente increíbles. Para despedirme, todos juntos, calentamos manos. Una ola, de abajo arriba. 3, 2, 1.
Arriba.
Madrid, sois increíbles. Disfrutemos de esta gran final. Hagámoslo juntos, hagamos historia. Porque como esta final, no hay ninguna. Friends, on home, let's go back with this banger.
You're the GOAT, bro.
But the energy is palpable here in the Madrid arena. There's been madness, don't get me wrong. But Sentinels perhaps have done enough for them here against this Gen.G team put together. It was Gen.G that was standing on the precipice, really. They just needed this map to close it out and make history, carving out their own path. But maybe starting to feel that heat.
Sometimes in moments like this, it can just feel a little too real. The realization hits you. Texture knocked down to only 20 health when that's combined with the Viper Wall.
Few shots flying. Nade rebounding, but not expecting Meteor here with the damage.
Ooh.
Kills collected. All on top, and it's all added up as well for that Gen.G advantage still. There are players low. Calling for the pause and around here for Sentinels, understanding the importance of it, not getting ahead of themselves.
Their map control is actually fairly good here, with Sassy watching behind. Lakia not getting punished for this re-exploration, but also finding incorrect information. That might drive people into Sassy. He's weak, but he has a sheriff.
Gen.G have gone walkabouts themselves. What's the thought process here? Flash, acknowledgement now at least that there's going to be players behind him, but Sassy feeling no real pressure, but now he's got to hear it. Jumping down into vents, they are just forcing the position and forcing the fight straight to them. Surely not favored into this one. 3v2, damage! And down, drop down to the players here. Texture survives. Spike, it's still in the hands of Sassy here, but he's got so much more to do. And does he hear the drop down? He does not.
That's a crazy round from Texture towards the end. Combined health pools, barely in the double digits. And yet Texture's able to weave around slightly. Pops ahead.
Oh, that share from the start there.
Even though they're in the lead, with players that haven't been in this kind of position before, the closer you get to winning, sometimes the more the pressure mounts. I was wondering if these rookie players,
Oh my god.
some of the players with less experience at the big level as well as Karon, might struggle in a spot like this, but certainly Meteor has not given up the confidence.
No.
Oh!
Here in the jump spot. Zel's is not seeing too much there. Ends up getting punished. Meteor, real chance for him to feast.
Oh, damn.
Met though with a few shotgun pellets. Munchkin, really nice idea there and awareness, knowing that that could be a possibility. It's all being shut down, all being locked down.
Clean from Gen.G, very clean. Zekan just trying to get the orb online, and he does. He runs away with it. All that silver lining, yeah. And Sen have got to be fairly happy about this.
Lucky, hello, knives out. What
Ah.
the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
Could go for a knife fight. Why not? Second gets picked off. Sen
Oh, God.
too bothered about that. Another huge difference between Sen playing Split in the upper bracket final and now. The vibe, the atmosphere, it's so different. They don't feel as timid, unconfident. Ten said that he was zoning out throughout the game. Couldn't really find good timings to be able to take his ones. Second got shut down. It's different, and yet Gen.G are still keeping it within 2. They're such a dangerous squad, and it's on them to cook up some idea for this bonus round. What a weird wall from Munchkin over towards A.
This is bizarre. Different twist onto some of them that are being thrown out. Blocks up this angle. Meteor happy to jiggle it. They could have crossed onto either side here. Okay, there it is. Just spotting the one
side.
backing away. Munchkin. Did he miss that timing? Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor close now. Tucked to the corner. Trailblazer, any seek or attempt to punish this one?
Nope.
Be met pound for pound. 3 players grouped up mid. Also being explored here, but the first kill. Damage done. Meteor dash to disengage.
Ooh.
They're going to get caught here.
Covering fire. You're right. They are.
Nice.
Caught in all sorts of positions.
Nice on leg.
Creeping and crawling.
No, Zelsis. Nice.
It's not quite enough still. It's an overwhelming advantage now for Sentinels.
I'm watching for this again.
Nice. You sneaky rat.
Again, feels like a hard read from Sentinels to me.
Nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Any time where you see Sen taking mid control without using Dog or Boombot, you've got to call it a hard read in my opinion. They just know that Gen.G love to group up heavily on sides of the map, and this is where you're finally seeing that adaptation, abusing the holes that Gen.G cause by trying to stack players. It is difficult though, because if you get the read wrong, you're just walking up mid into a crossfire. Meteor is now going to have an operator online.
Okay.
But he's holding very far back over towards A. It's not a position where you're likely to get too much value, at least not in the early round.
Looks like Gen.G were setting up for a punish over towards B.
Yeah, and at the very
probably
least,
the seconds one away from the ult.
yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb, which he's put at the front of B main. And now as it goes down, Gen.G knows that there's nobody over in this area of the map.
Be clear and a push with the flashes out. It's a wide face, really wide face, but all the kills eventually being collected and traded there by Caron. Meteor though, got a miss though to where these potential players could be. Good information, at least with the acknowledgement there. Trailblazer finding the target and the mark, but really chaotic situation. Pings on the map though, Gen.G are aware.
Yeah, and I don't think Gen.G are actually going to think that it's a full commitment A heaven. You would expect Zekken to be with the play here because he's one away from Showstopper, he's the entry player. So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled Gen.G a little.
Yeah, they're all over the place this time, less trusting of their gut and wondering where the hell these players have got to. Ten's almost going down there, out to the open Meteor, left to anchor now. And his
That was
position
close.
is
Oh.
Paranoia is good, shot, missed, going stray, still walks it down onto this angle.
Nice Zekken.
Just absolutely overpowered them.
Really beautiful.
He's just very far. He's A. I mean he's B. He's safe. He's safe. He's gonna save. He got to save.
In the previous, contacting up mid to pinch the players over towards A heaven.
He's gotta save.
Going for a semi-contact all the way through A heaven. Karen just caught a glimpse and gave up the game. Take a look at the replay as Luckier saves. How deep they are before Gen.G get the read.
Woohoo!
And to me, the biggest strength of Gen.G on defense is the fact that they get the reads. They either play aggressive or they re-clear in the mid-round or something to give Munchkin that gut feeling that he's going to make the right call. And I think you could see it on the minimap there. Gen.G were so spread out, even after they re-cleared B main.
Turtle cam.
With the Trailblazer in market was a real head-scratcher for them. Love what John QD's bringing out here. You can see that they've put in a lot of effort. And what a tight turnaround for Sen. They had to play basically the entire time since losing on Split. They haven't really had a break to work with.
No.
Gen.G are the team that should have been able to pull adaptations out of it, but it's harder when you won. It's actually easier to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah,
That
truly.
seems like what Sen are doing.
Gen.G now calling this timeout, seeking a few adaptations, because they're realizing that the map slipping away from their grasp. Sentinels holding this lead, looking more and more likely that this map 5 is just inevitable.
Now, map 5, Icebox, would be good news for Gen.G.
Turtle cam.
But a lot of it has to do with
Observer. We need turtle
I feel like it's
cam.
difficult from the outside to understand just how much mental game there is involved in Valorant. If you lose your confidence, if you hesitate, how good your game plan was, how good your ideas are, if you can't execute on them because you're feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure of the moment, you're going to let it all slip away. Exactly. So that's what I need to see from Gen.G here. Even if they're not able to rebound on this map, which they'll be hoping they can, that they're at least keeping their heads above the water.
Toss the hesitation to the side here, trust the gut, make the plays. That's what carried Gen.G so far all the way to this grand finals. Can't lose your nerve here, not when you're at the finish line.
Hello, Charlene. Welcome.
Over towards B. That is a difference. Normally Zelsis has been putting in A and the
Welcome.
But it doesn't look like Gen.G are thinking it's
Are you team Sentinels? Are you team Gen.G?
I've seen Gen.G do
Why are you spamming I, bro?
Spots like this prior, especially inside the orb. Hello, Munchkin. There's the dog now, breaks it. We'll let loose that snake bite. So covering the retreat, but at the same
Nice,
time,
John.
QT here, anticipating every single
2.
play. Getting 2 there's a job well done. Karen did return that fire.
What's up, bro? What's up? 46 HP. Oh, okay. Damn, how is he so high?
Zekken got into sight and they were scared. Scared of the bucket.
What's up, bro?
Scared of the snake bites coming down. Something caused a hesitation in Sen here. And it's a 3v3. Still with knives on the other side.
Fear might cost you if you are Sentinels, Karen. It's close, not quite concealed, only good for the one. There's that instant trade. The Meteor's way ahead of you. Look at this guy, already taking a position forward and tucked underneath. He's picked up a rifle, and this could be the playmaker.
You okay, bro?
Real time, watching
What's
the
up?
play out. It's like a car crash in slow motion, but a top plant, not anticipating it, labored in that.
Nah, man. How?
Removed. Meteor, what a play.
The anticipation again of the rotate coming through before Sen had even realized.
Bro, how did that even?
Meteor knew it.
That's trust in your gut. What we were talking about, having just no hesitation in terms of the way you make these plays.
And yet for Sentinels, I think it was a bit of hesitation. If they'd bullied their way through Munchkin's setup on B, they're probably there to help Zekken, maybe even trade that out. Listen, there's a possibility that it all goes wrong as well, but that's how dangerous Gen.G can be. Solo and HSK looking like that's given them new life. Wind in the sails.
Yeah, you can understand why. Zekken does have this showstopper. Critical tool that they could be using. Maybe swing this round when the economy, well, a super heavy investment. Gen.G should have some money just left in the bank, but they lose this round.
Man.
It won't look ideal for them.
Zekken was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23.
Oh.
Hasn't quite been able to find the same success, but here he comes.
Yep, just following it. It's all going to be leading.
Ah, man.
Plucks him out of the sky.
Didn't get cleared. He was on top of the box.
And the threat of that rocket is just negated immediately. Tens, though. He's looking for timings of his own, and this is the right time to take them. Gotta play riskily now when you're a player down, especially against a team like Gen.G.
Texture.
Stacked.
Oh, they just missed the timing.
Texture. Oh, he's going to spot him now.
Oh, no.
He really is. Should not be getting away with this at all. In fact, Texture not even worried about it. His team's going to be calling for it. He wins the fight out. Munchkin taking that one alone, but already it's Texture sees the advantage. And now
Doesn't see it.
Position, tucked to the corner. Pick himself is wondering how the hell did he get there? 2 players to stand, but turning it down, and Meteor turning up the bloody heat. All up to John.
Again, another Sen player in a 1v2 to end this situation. Not favored. 25 seconds. Doesn't know where Meteor is. There's barely going to be any time here. At some point, he's got to get a move on. He's going to give the information away to Lakia.
15 seconds.
Can he knife out walk the entire way?
As much as he possibly can. Wants to give away absolutely nothing. But at some point, they got to know it's A, and Lakia, yeah, finally realizing, turns his attention towards it, barely enough time. So John's got a hell of a task ahead of him now. Doesn't know where the players are. Left to take some.
Oh! Oh!
Was that peak?
That's an unbelievable shot, though, from John.
Absolutely. Brought it to the 1v1. 8 bullets.
No, 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 no.
The clip. Smoke.
No, man! And the table smack. Oh my god.
I believed it for a moment. He even got the game reset, but Meteor comes up with another huge round, saving Gen.G. They looked down and out.
Meteor got to be stopped. Yo, Charlene, what's up? Why are you spamming I and P? What's up? That was close.
They'll have to film another take of that.
Ah, the table smack.
Not the cinema that John was looking for there. I believe we're going into a tactical timeout here as well.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, timeout for Sentinels then. They've just lost 2 rounds in a row. And things have gotten very scrappy in the middle of them. I mean, the engage up into B Heaven seems to make a lot of sense there. Dog, Showstopper follows it. They just weren't expecting there to be 3 players.
No.
They had the audio cues that they were chasing one away. They're expecting another to be hard anchored on B. They just don't think the Meteor's also going to be there. How do Sentinels adjust their attack side to get value? Because now they're also heading into Texture's ult. I mentioned it earlier too.
See for the cameraman.
23 kills to end his defense half. He was somewhere in that area, even if I'm wrong with the exact number. He's only at 26 now.
Yeah, it's been slowed down.
Yes, he hasn't really been able to have the same level of impact on the entry. And to be honest, him entering was part of what looked magical in the game against Paper Rex. And when
Oh my god.
Gen.G actually, he was just sailing in, dominating opponents, cracking stuff open for the team. Kind of dragging the rest of Sen through some difficult moments.
Not in hot water just yet, but again, that lead that they had, no longer steady. Gen.G creeping back up to it now, trying to make it an even map, an even game. Texture. Got that showstopper here. Caron setting up the play out towards Ram.
That's pretty risky, actually, giving away his positioning there. Intense is taking the timing.
Smoke out. Texture though, with the rifle in his hands. He's the one who has to.
Yeah, no, he knows. Nice! Oh, the crouch.
Too many players to account for. Texture falling. Caron now with the judge. Now I've seen this one before. If they walk right into him, there could be trouble.
Yeah, but they've got the Cypher up. They see that he's got that weapon. They want no piece of that smoke.
All the way over. Lakia out.
Aye! Oh,
follow through with the kills, and they do trade out those available players, but Caron TP in the fight, in the mix.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice!
Not enough. Pit. Lay it down for Sentinels. They're not leaving this one the chance. They need to clean it up now. Munchkin, the IGL. Does he anticipate it's forward?
Let's go, man!
11-1 now on the board for Sentinels. Off the back of that timeout.
Just 2 more.
Piece of life on their side.
And that's a great attack side call again. Sen are really adding fake plays into their game. Yes, it's this one that opens up the round officially on the kill feed, but the whole reason that they're able to take that space in mid silently is because they created pressure A ramp and then got knowledge about where Caron was playing and knowledge that there was an opening in mid they could take advantage of. Now, last time we saw Gen.G on a broken bite, they won the thing. So don't count them out here.
Definitely have the tools to do so again.
But I mean, their positioning it couldn't be more wrong at the moment. Munchkin's got to try and hold it down with the judge until the cavalry arrives.
Going fast onto his approach, but now they might just be. Still that judge. Prime position to really get some work done with this one in the close quarter avenue. Still they dash past him. They don't know where he is. Finally dealing with him. But that push down mid has turned into a fast flank with all 4 of them. The trip. They're giving it away, but are they going to be aware that there's this many players?
No reaction from Sen. They're not trying to take space elsewhere.
No. Holding the ground, ensnared onto the site. Now from that high ground position, spam through, but Ten's not being baited with this one. Texture, how has he got that? Opened it up onto Zelz's rocket.
Oh!
Into the bag! Kills, collected, and there's a 1v2 out of nowhere! Caron delivers. I'm telling you, man, you cannot count Gen.G out.
It's another thrifty for Gen.G, man. And it's Sen not being quick enough, not realizing fast enough that everybody was on the flank there. You know, from our position, seeing all of the perfect information, it seems obvious. Okay, you need to take screens control. You need to be able to take heaven control there. But they didn't plan for heaven, and they just all got stuck on site. They were expecting there to still be some people over towards screens or ramp or heaven.
Oh man. No. They got it. Oh gosh. They got this.
Three heavy hitters.
Putting in work. 2 rounds stands between them in terms of that equalization.
Man.
Again, looks like a fast play out, and it is gliding forward. Selson goes down to his own nade. And takes a
What?
rifle in play. Gen.G is so fast here, just trying to follow
Oh
through with
god.
Sassy. He's already gained that ground here, but they've lost too many players.
Surely. I mean, Gen.G don't have that many holes in the defense side either this round. Munchkin's already keeping B main control. You know, you've got Karen looking for the lurk play too.
Yeah, he's taking that real quick.
That was just an attempt from Sen to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they'd faked fast A control earlier. But I think as soon as you saw the cages come through with the blast packs.
This is a full investment round for Sen.
Yeah.
You lose this, the economy goes tumbling once more. Gen.G up to 10. But maybe, just maybe you can find this. Kills Zelsis.
Nice, Zelsis.
Getting away with it again.
But
The movement.
They can't use that. It does pull the Gen.G players away slightly, but as soon as the plant goes down, Gen.G are going to know that they have to focus on B, and Zelsis is going to get rooted out here.
Nice. Let's go. Nice. Zelsis.
Discipline, the diligence, paranoia sweeps through. Now
Oh.
Seekers over the top with the flash, trying to hold his
No.
Sassy does not go down. Pillardo played up.
Nice.
Needs to be out and AI in play. Finally, Lakia. A 1v2.
No. No.
Get out of here.
Oh.
He's been so good for Gen.G
Oh my
in the
god.
clutch. And he cleans it up again. Zelsis got away with murder in that round to make things doable. But finally, Gen.G got rewarded for their good early round play. There've only been 3 successful rounds for Sentinels in this half so far. Gen.G otherwise finding moment after moment. And look at the reaction. Pure relief on Lakia's face compared to the elation on all the rest. The stress, the heart rates all spiking.
Tension is there, palpable.
But the economy declining.
Now they have to make a play, they have to make a play, they have to make it now, backing away with a position of respect, being
Oh, that hurts.
Don't want to tangle with that judge.
Gen.G have made such an incredible comeback in this half. They're
Not
starting
good.
to believe it. They're
Nope.
starting to earn it.
Not good.
They're only 3 rounds away from lifting that trophy. And this one should be a gimme.
Even up 11-11. It's up to Sentinels to pull out. Not just miraculous moments, but honestly just divine intervention. Might just be necessary. A jiggle. And folk gathering for Lakia here. There's not as much chance of a punish. Here's the dog, Trailblazer broken, denying any sort of ground, and he might be able to gain Meteor. He's up close and personal now with this rifle in his hands. Does he anticipate his kind of danger?
Nah.
It's returned, at least with the fire, but he's already gained.
Oh, Zakin.
For his team, and now Gen.G wants to put a bit of a move on here still. Doesn't have a rifle to take that fight, ducking.
Nice.
Finally, the run and gun in action. Sassy, sticking his plan down.
Very nicely done there by Sentinels. Lakia just giving it away a little
I'm
too
joking.
early by taking the shot. Missed it on John. He's opened up a chance for Sen. Post plants look good.
Come on.
They do.
They've also planted so that Tens could get one and then ult away to heaven.
Possibilities now for Sen. Twist and turn and find themselves up to 12 here. Paranoia.
Oh, shit.
Okay, the nade just dodged the bow with the TP.
No!
Texture. Matters into his own hands. He's just blitzed his way onto the site now and out through the back of it. Neurofem. Maybe some false information.
Nice, Tens!
Everywhere now. Smoke. Drop down. Texture. Sticking. Half.
Let's go! Let's go! We had Kid Love 10s, baby. 10s, baby. 10s, baby.
The Thrifties will not go
Oh.
quietly. Both teams
tense, bro.
Into miracles.
Oh my god.
Who just pulls the trigger a little too early, gives away his spot, and from there, John and Sassy wiggle their way in to be able to get the plant.
Oh my god.
Such a nice area for Tens to play. Didn't even have to use the ult to reposition.
Oh shit, it's 3 AM. God damn it.
Matt Point looking to try to
I need to eat sahur in an hour.
the trophy at least for
Shit.
now and move us onto Icebox. How well Gen.G been playing.
Oh my god. Oh jeez.
No certainties. But I think Sen are happy. In this
Come on,
spot
come on,
now.
just one more. Just one more.
Guns are good. Gen.G's economy, listen, hasn't stopped them in the past, but taking a hit.
Only a little one though. Munchkin is pretty happy with the judge here. It's Texture who's really in the worst spot of things, but he's hiding inside a smoke, looking to try to make the play here. Meteor.
No, 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 no. No. Yes, yes, yes.
Loses his fight out. Against the high-low there, it's very difficult.
High and low, bro. What the hell is that? One crush, one standing up in front of a platform. On top of a platform. That was. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The onslaught, sweeping them through all the bounds.
Ah! No, 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 no.
Paranoia though, has to be a follow-up and it has to be a clean.
Nice tense.
On time, Texture. Dropped in the process now with 30 seconds left. Take a pause in the round and take a breather because Sentinels realize it. The chance now to extend that play in the series, to take it all the way to Icebox. A tap forces it out. The first little wave of the util. All the flashes flying through, and so do
Whoa.
the bullets. Lakia, a lot to overcome. A lot to
Let's go! Let's go! Oh, holy shit!
From a 13-5 loss, back to back, the last two times that Sen play split.
Oh my god.
Their title of looking like the team who's best in the world.
Map 5, baby!
Absolute cinema at the end there from John QD2. The fakes have got to be coming against the way that Munchkin plays defense, and he had a
Oh my god.
unbelievable series so far.
Map 5, baby!
Map 5, Icebox coming right at you.
Oh, that's so true. That is so true. Five-game grand final. Oh my god. Let me see.
It's all eyes now on the B side. He trips waiting for him. The nade should clear at least one layer of it. Smoke's now up with the paranoia through.
Yeah.
And it's a call made to flood right back into it.
Oh, yes, 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 I know this. Of course, yeah. Oh my god, the dodge, yeah, it's the dodge one. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, insane. Insane, brother. Let's go. Two, baby, 2-2. One more. Oh my god. Silver scrape, silver scrape. Oh my god. This is intense. One more. Well, let's go. Oh my gosh. One more, let's go, boys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo. One more, baby. Oh my god. If you guys enjoyed so far, hey, hashtag Team Sentinels, bro. For me though. Hey, if you guys enjoy, don't forget to like the stream, subscribe, don't forget. We're almost hitting 400 subs. Please. If you guys enjoy, don't forget to subscribe. Oh my god. Man. Cinema. Ah, it was a cinema. My heart, oh my god, I can't handle this anymore. Oh my god. Let's go, baby.
Beating hearts on pins and needles. Everyone in the Madrid arena was. And Sentinels pull it off, and they managed to force a map 5 on Icebox. What an incredible game we just witnessed. And if anything, it just goes to show for the Sentinels, hey, on Split, third time's the charm, baby. You know?
Oh, my heart.
They were incredible on that map. I think coming in with a great game plan. Their attacking side in particular, Gen.G was making some crazy calls, just walking into mid, reading these stacks and punishing in the late round. But damn, did Gen.G make it close with that comeback.
Yeah, they did, but I gotta say, this is the first time we've really seen Gen.G actually struggle in terms of the decision making, the information game, and actually noting Lakia a couple of questionable decisions along the way, but his utility usage was amazing, and Sentinels still benefited in that regard.
And in that first half, I mean, we had a couple Sentinels multi-kill rounds that had no business happening. I feel like Gen.G in that first half was letting some things slip, right? We have this round where Zekin in one position manages to come out and hit the nastiest break transfer you've ever seen, and then immediately the round after this, Saucy goes and does this, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, the fact we're even showing this replay again is criminal, but this was the sort of thing. There was time and time again we saw Gen.G just have kind of things slipping through their fingers, not having a solid grasp on exactly the position of Sentinels in the plan.
And look at this man,
just
19
wild.
years old, his first global final, almost dropping 400 ACS. He has 89 kills right now. If he keeps up his performance on Icebox, he's on pace to beat the global record for the most kills anyone has in a single best-of-5 series. Right now, it's Demon 1 at 101.
Ooh, Demon 1.
Oh, very well. With the way that boy's playing, it's going to be lights out potentially on Icebox. But let's actually go ahead and talk about Icebox because, Mimi, statistically speaking, this favors Gen.G going into it. You gotta look at the numbers and feel like, man, this is gonna be a tall order for the Sentinels to overcome.
I don't care at this point. I don't think the players can care at this point. It's map 5 of a best out of 5. We already saw it on Split. This is where it doesn't really come down to the prep, to what you have ahead of time, to what the coaches have been saying, but form in the server. These boys have been playing for what, 3-4 hours at this point, putting their hearts into this game. It's about the team who can.
It's been 5 hours. Like, holy shit.
Make that adaptation and take home Icebox.
Absolutely agree. And in terms of the mental, in terms of the emotions here, for Sen to bounce back, take Split back as their own and force the map 5 here, that's got to be a big boom for them.
You can see,
Sentinel, baby.
I gotta talk about it. Fans obviously going crazy for Sentinels here. Goes without saying, but oh man, I can't help but wonder, what are we gonna get from Gen.G on this one? Because there's so many directions that they can elect to go here. But
Sen, baby, Sen.
Is there anyone that's like standing out on the Gen.G side? Because when I look at the numbers on Gen.G, I just see a lot of consistency, Mike, across the board. But you're really looking for a texture here to pop off and have that standout game.
I mean, historically on Icebox, it's been Munchkin really the one to be numerically delivering. Again, had a rough performance here on Split, but I mean,
Sen, baby, Sen, let's go.
Do have a pop-off game from Meteor, then
Hashtag Team Sentinels, people.
Could be really interesting for things.
And don't forget to subscribe if you enjoy.
Second is looking
Oh, one more. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. God damn, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that.
We get different head-to-heads. We get to see the Gecko KO versus the Harbor Viper or versus the old default. This is straight up Gecko KO versus Gecko KO. Both these teams playing that new standard composition, which means they're going to be hyper-aggressive, using those flash combos to set their jet up, having tons of util to replay in the mid-round.
This has been amazing.
All of these 4 maps we've played thus far really comes down to this and that head-to-head between those stars.
It's safe to say that this is one of the best Masters finals.
I know. It's been one of the best. It's the best.
Let me go ahead and say it with my chest, because honestly, man, what we're getting here, just to go ahead and quote the John Cutie line, it truly is absolute cinema. A game where you got
cinema
taking it, Sen taking it, the constant left and right hooks that we are seeing to make a boxing reference and contextualize it here. That's what it feels like. It feels like a slugfest, guys. Who's going to walk away with this? Are we feeling Sen? We feeling Gen.G?
I mean, I'm still leaning Gen.G. I have to give it to them.
That's
again.
Stick your guns.
Statistics coming in. I agree with Mimi's point, obviously, about the emotion, the mental game that's on display here on the stage. But I feel like Gen.G are going to be able to drag this across the line.
Sentinels are hot out of that map number 4. I gotta believe in these guys to take it home. It's always
oh my
the hard way
gosh.
with them.
It definitely has.
It's never a coast.
Oh my gosh, let's go, let's go.
I saw Kaplan at breakfast this morning, and I was like, hey man, what's going on? He's like, hey man, you already know. We just got to do it the hard way.
He just looks 10 years older now.
Yeah, bro, my guy's second. He's aging before our very eyes right now. Might be able to drink coming out of this one. All right.
Saucy with Gecko, Jet, Zekken, Viper, John, QT, Killjoy, Zelsis, KO, Tens. Oh shit.
Both these teams know how the
What?
other
What?
plays. Gen.G
What?
is good on this map in the past.
What? They're all the same. Gecko, Jet, Viper, Killjoy, KO. You can't pick 100% the time played. Defense win 44%, 0% map win. Oh shit. 83%. Wow. Oh, this is terrifying.
It all comes down to this map 5 and to determine who lifts the first trophy.
And who dies? Wait, what?
Season. Let's go ahead and find out and send it back over one final time to the one and only Brent and Sideshow.
I don't think the Madrid Arena has really seen anything quite as electric as this. Two teams pushed to the limits. Map 5, Icebox are staging ground set. For both of these teams looking to tussle and tangle, potentially get an edge over one or the other.
For one, at the end of Icebox, all the glory. The other will be gutted to have come so far and go away empty-handed. Texture takes a little bit of space over towards A, but that knife indicating, I think, that it's going to be a bit of fake pressure.
Sideshow.
Sentinels have already stacked 4 players over towards A, ready for Gen.G's classic flash, dizzy, engage. But they're not going in that direction, and I think Sen are just starting to realize before Tens takes contact.
Wondering where they might be.
Okay, Tens already know. Tens already know.
Gotta try and watch those angles. Tens gets off the angle.
Munchkin's trying to sell it. It's only him here.
Yeah, it is just this lone player lurking up. Still Sen choose to stack the bodies towards it. In fact, they full board it.
Munchkin was thinking for a moment of calling his team back. You saw Gen.G doubling back towards mid just for a second, and now they've started walking their way into B. You're right, Sen, they bought this hook, line, and sinker.
Now realizing the errors of their ways, Dizzy lays the groundwork now to try and take towards this B site. Man with the plan down, but it's an open angle here that wasn't actually smoked off. It's not available for them. Still fighting.
Oh my god.
To be taken here. Sentinels trying to get fast onto the opponent.
Nice.
Hot on their heels. The kill onto Lakia. It evens it out to 4-4, but you got to think the advantage now to Gen.G.
Sassy's going to have Dizzy back online, I think. Was he able to pick that one back up? Surely.
Late lurk. Zelsis seeming like he might be aware of it. Drifting back and for
nice. Oh wait, no, not nice.
Sassy defusing is already on half.
Oh,
almost.
Nice. What? No, not nice. Nice. Nice.
By John QT, you absolute beauty.
What a way for Sen to get back in. And that's after missing the read in the round. They were forced to play retake. They got a nice little spam kill to open things up. The pick onto Lackey is huge. But the defense of Wingman and then the defense again.
Oh my god, John.
Down, huge.
Yes!
This map, we're going to see whether the difference between experience and lacking it makes the difference between a trophy or not. So many players on Sen that have been in positions like this before. Some new players as well, like John.
Oh my god, my heart.
Calling a lights out
Heart
game
beats.
and playing one too.
Heartbeat goes up.
Right, I mean, there's a chance of history on both sides. Of course, Gen.G looking for that trophy lift for Pacific for themselves as well as one of the most successful iterations of a Korean roster we've ever seen. Here.
Oh, he knows. No, 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 no.
The angle, Zelsis retreating and away with the turret.
Oh, nice.
There with Munchkin caught out into the open. Still a plan down for Gen.G. Can't be too much
Nice.
behind this. They are dropping and toppling.
Very diligent play by Sentinels, making sure that they
No,
do the
no, no,
work.
no, no, no.
Diligent, not clearing. I mean,
Oh.
Devilman texture.
That was close. That was close. That was close. Oh my gosh. Nice.
Force them out.
Not possible.
Open to drop.
Come on.
A little bit of damage
Come on.
done, but not too bad. Double Bulldog and a Guardian save.
Oh my god, this is mortified. This is terrifying. Ah. Oh god, this is something else.
In that final against FPX at Copenhagen.
Oh my
They were in a
god.
similar position to this, map 5, and it slipped away from them. But not only are they on the precipice of making history, but when you look at the two people at the top of the scoreboard here early on for Sentinels, Sassy and Tens both wanting to get into that, as the desk said, very exclusive club. Double trophy lifters, and Sen as an org would only be the second org ever to have 2 trophies.
Wouldn't that be something?
The first and the last, or at least the most recent. I hope we don't stop doing them anytime soon.
I certainly hope not.
Sen looking aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A, and Gen.G get funneled into a B hit. I think Sen
Gen.G got the gun advantage.
They seem set up for it.
But no, I still believe.
Also, you got to be aware that Gen.G at some point could try to flash Dizzy combo into Snowman. Yeah. That's another thing that Sen might be ready for.
Oh!
Dizzy's
The double dizzies.
the handshake there in the air. The shots are fired off here, but the plan's still down now for Gen.G. Into the post plant. Again, that weaponry isn't good, but the util is. Look at that.
Ooh.
It's coordinated.
Oh!
effort.
Oh!
Absolutely
Oh!
face break
Oh!
transfer. As Lakia texture with the final
Almost an ace.
put an end to any of that funny business.
Woo.
Does not matter how good your utility is, if you're not able to get the kill onto Lakia as he sprays.
Oh
down
my
the ball.
god.
I mean, so many players
Almost an ace right there.
got the guns out ready to take a duel, not anticipating that somebody would
But
have
he got the health. But he got the weapon advantage though. Oh yeah. Fair enough.
That can really start some momentum going. Huge play from Lakia.
Damn. Second's the only one with Vandal. Why?
Yeah, sorry. Big stage, seen the big scene before, even way back in the day.
I was just going to say, Brent, by the numbers, this would be disaster for Sen. If you care about them. 0 and 6 on Icebox Sentinels since May 2022. God. I mean, different roster at that point, basically, right? It's, but essentially just not a map.
We have Shroud. We had Shroud then.
Does it matter in a big moment like this, though? I would say it doesn't really. There's so much more to it.
The emotional aspect, playing to each other's forms, cooking up plays on the fly. Whether you can stop this one here from Gen.G, and they do with the knife. It's a good one. Thrash. We stopped and stunted, and the full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to fight this one. Tooth and nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the Thrash.
Oh my god.
Hasn't been dealt with here still. Wingman forwards, Entertainment not online, and they are really trying to flood in and through, but Gen.G the high ground positions on high, tying a double.
Nice. No. No way. Zelsis.
Right when his team needed it. 2 versus 2, and guess what? Spike drop down, top nest.
Wingman delivered that one like a juicy little...
No.
Speaking of deliveries, Sassy out wide, but Celsius again. It would have to be the
No, man.
down in its tracks.
Oh, nice try.
Celsius there, but just not quite enough to overcome the player disadvantage. Sen have a clear game plan of how they
Oh
want to
my
defend
god.
against this. They're not getting caught by the flash combos
Bro,
at the beginning of the round.
if Zelsis just went with Sassy, he could have just traded him and get an ace there.
As well, so the spikes lost in enemy territory.
There's no try.
But Gen.G got too many picks as Sen were trying to flood.
Man.
That round win for Gen.G has knocked the economy of Sen.
Yep, indeed.
Celsius one away from the lockdown too. Certainly something to fight with if they can get picks early.
Doesn't expect the angle though. Meteor Be close to the corner, swinging.
Oh, half.
Shot, so 100 damage done and already
Ah,
texture.
nah, bro, nah, bro, nah, bro.
Rapidly on the approach. Looking to pick apart this Sentinels players that are left standing.
And this top 4-10 position is one where Gen.G were able to get value in the previous round.
It's broken.
That's 1 inch away.
Right into it.
Yeah, and by the way, throughout all of this, Caron has just walked up B into Snowman and is calling for his team, listen, you don't need to take the risk of going into A. Yeah, you're favored, but why even bother with it? Let's go B, let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult online for the next round and keep this snowball going.
Play it safe. We've got players in forwards, advanced positions. I mean, if there's any pushing out opposition here by Sentinels, look, it's going to be captured by Lakia. If not Lakia, then Texture.
Looks like a great game plan for Gen.G here. Not just applying crazy pressure over towards A.
Oh my
but also
god.
being able to get the lurk in on B. The Gen.G A hit is so powerful. And really, this Flash Dizzy lineup that they use with Munchkin on top of pipes and then Lakia following it in afterwards, it's crazy hard to deal with. And that means that Sentinels are starting to stack A to deal with it more and cheat over towards the A side. And Karen's found within the first 5 rounds that opening on B as a reaction.
Chomping at the bit for the chance.
Already thinking ahead about how to stop Sentinels' counter-strat.
More importantly here for Gen.G, with these recurring wins, rounds online, they have big ults to try and punish and keep that snowball going. Now the knife wasn't broken, so Zekken tagged up here. Players have to watch the belt position, at least on that high ground approach. Wall up in his face. There is some danger here. Up close, it's all about the reactions, but again, they could come from any direction. No command!
Nope.
It's a jiggle. Almost anticipating and expecting there to be that level of aggression. But still tense. He's in that top position with the operator still into half clearance.
Nice tense.
In place.
Beautiful adaptation from Sen, deciding to take the fight to Gen.G. They know that the classic Gen.G exec starts from pipes control. And so Tenz is already up there, using Zekken as a distraction, essentially. Everyone's going to be focused on the operator, shutting them down, trying to punish them. And they just end up running into Ten's waiting arms.
Okay.
Munchkin and take
He's waiting. John is waiting.
Does he have an opening still? This isn't going to be a full save where he uses it as a timeout. He does still have chances here.
I mean, the money's stacked.
John is just waiting there.
Make a go of it.
Spotted, plant, now a 1v3.
Sounds into this one here, but it's Munchkin who he needs to seek out the weaknesses, really. Will Sen give him any? Doubled up, shoulder to shoulders, an updraft peek here from Zekken, so he's just clearing all the potential possible spots, but there is that blind spot. There is
No.
Munchkin
Nice!
Cleaned up, but on his team, I'm a believer in almost any scenario.
Oh my god.
Now that Munchkin's had his go at winning the 1v3, he'll have to start thinking about what went wrong in terms of the macro of that round. Did they need to put more B pressure in order to pull players away from A? Was it that they need to be applying a little bit more utility to clearing out pipes before they go for the exec?
Oh my god.
Things gonna be racking through his brain as the scores.
No, not again. He got left me hanging again.
Zelsis clearly happy with that one. And Sen don't start this round with a stack over towards A. I think already anticipating a change up from Gen.G. There's not one coming.
No fist bump again. Never in fist bump. Oh, bro, left hanging. Oh no. Oh no. Not again, bro.
Big ultimates for them to use to try and get themselves into this. In fact, it's on the other side of things. So they have
Oh my god.
Celsius, this lockdown, contacting, walking right now. Finally, the mollies being used to try and take
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's
lineups.
Here it comes. Spotted lineups. Oh, missed against the wall here. Moshpit has to be.
Ah, the moshpit got it. No.
So the additional util just doesn't add up. It was all missed in time. Tens forwards here. There is entertainment. Fragment nade does the
No, that was so close.
Meteor again taking matters into his own hands, and he's slipped himself up into that forward position. But finally, Delwood shuts
Nice.
down.
Nice.
Cannot withstand it. This pressure.
Nice.
Sentinels
Sentinels with a successful retake. And part of that has got to be down to the fact that Munchkin missed the nade. Every team at this point has a setup to try to counter that lockdown. We're talking the best teams in the world. Of course they have setups for that. But it got missed somehow, the fumble from Gen.G. I don't know what piece of architecture that hit onto.
His tummy.
It's just on a door frame by the look of it.
Oh my god.
Of differences for Sentinels to take the lead here.
Bro, grandpa, sit down on that belly. Nice belly, bro. Oh my god.
Meteor, Karen creeping closer to those ults, and Lakia already has his. It's going to be difficult for Zekken.
Oh goodness.
When they get a peek and you decide to invest the thrash. Oh my god.
Oh, nice one, Zekken. Oh no, Sassy. Sassy's dead. Nice.
Finally, support arriving, but Lakia cleaning up that pesky player close towards yellow.
But Sassy's done enough just by staying in an open area where the rest of his team could cover him.
Spotted in the window.
Ah, spotted.
Great turret position there. Utilizing the new window that got carved out of Tube.
Real read here for Sentinels. But again, have to maintain.
Ah, was so close.
That fight into mid, suddenly 3 versus 3. Have a peek at things here. Out.
No, Zekken.
Against him. Zekken. He loses his fight, and just like that, it's turned.
Absolutely brutal for Sen. Great punishment on these peaks by Gen.G.
Reaction test here for Zelsi.
Oh!
Doesn't even need it. Blind as a bat, but he still sprays him down, but he can't follow through with the second kill. 1 versus 2. Nice.
No, John. Guns up, man.
Pace and tempo injected
Oh my
into the
god.
round by Gen.G at just the right moments.
I love it too, because while you're talking about the post-plant aggression, the pause in the round,
Man.
these little plays. I mean, Zekken didn't know exactly where
Always
to
at the wrong time.
going for a peek under Tube opens the win up for Gen.G. That's got to be frustrating for the Sen coaches. What a gift.
Zekken lost that one because he backed out the second he peeks out.
Here when it comes to the rounds. Fight taken straight to them here, opting into
Oh
the
no.
scrap. Zekken, there's no way.
Nah, I got blind.
He's punished.
Wow, what a flash from Munchkin. Just bleach the eyeballs of Zekken, and Ten's looking to try to take the fire.
The dizzy didn't broken in time. No,
Oh! What?
Wall. And Ten's still not going to be removed from this spot. He just sees it, head poking over, but now has to respect it.
Ah.
All around him. Sassy, your turn to strike back if you can. While the iron is hot, and hot it is. They drop him.
Let's go, baby.
Stand your ground, say your piece. Divine Merchant on his feet.
Gen.G cannot crack this A defense. I've not seen any team put up as good as a defensive setup against this as Sen have.
Ooh,
Players
Zelsis.
do it right. The Zekken going aggressive at the beginning, drawing attention, Tens up on pipes, and then crossfire setups on the site. And yes, Sen are overstacking A, but they're doing it at the right times. They're actually getting the read on when Gen.G are executing. Gen.G need to throw a few fakes of their own into it. That's something we've been talking about Sentinels attack side the whole time. They need to try to pull people towards A and use that B lurk timing that Karen found in round 5.
Still anyone's game though.
Oh, absolutely. It's not like Sen have figured it out and that's them with the trophy in hand.
Yeah.
They're putting up a great fight on a bad map for them.
And here it is, target-rich environment, the wall.
Oh, this is
obscuring,
good. This is
hiding
good.
The intent of Gen.G.
Oh no.
Wide, that's Munchkin, no kill to be claimed, but Zekken, let's give it up anyway. Now, the pixel angle, holding forward.
Ah, saw the leg there. Saw the leg.
And gunning forward, Zekken, drop down. 1 kill found, but already the pit is down and out. Covered at the site.
You saw that. You saw that.
Munchkin's weak. Is he going to try to knock himself to get the full res? Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
Lockdown play. Using it to clear them all the way back here, so Sentinels won't be able to withstand their ground here, but there is that gap out towards the back here.
Ooh.
It seems like there's some hesitation. How do they want to try and fight towards this one? It looks like now the plan being committed. Still with that pit here.
Nice.
All the way through now. Thrash to set it up, and it has cleared the way through. No!
And there, no!
Charon, an absolute menace. And a 1v2. Sassy, so much to do.
Mosh rebounds, Pit still alive and active, but it finally fades, and look at it. It's hectic, it's frantic, he's looking this way and that way. Wingman,
Nice!
collect the kill.
Oh my god.
You can see the nerves at play here.
You can see his shakes. Oh my gosh.
What is this as well?
Tens just missed it big time behind him. Oh my god, it was behind him. That's just, oh my gosh.
Caron making the play to dodge it, keep the Pit up. 5-5, Gen.G. They came into that round with 2 people with only sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, the money wasn't good. See 3 rifles to play with. Undeterred now by that one. Fast play, fast approach. Over towards A. Sen stacking it with players.
No, this time playing it for retake again with Zelsis lockdown. I mean, they must realize though that they got kind of lucky with Munchkin missing the fragment grenade before. Look how good the Flash Dizzy is.
Yeah, just can't break it, can't withstand it.
Wait, did he get...
It's fast by Sen.
Is there anything to break it?
Push it back right into the flank. Sassy!
Sassy!
Scored in the open. Didn't withstand it with his gun out.
He thought Gen.G were going to fight the lockdown, but the lockdown came too early. Gen.G weren't in position for the lineups. Zelsis in mid.
Catching Meteor, crucial to the round. Success. Orb in his face, blooms and blossoms fading away.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Here's the running gun.
Yes!
Awareness of the charge. Pin dropped down too. But dodging that one with entertainment. The Thrash not getting anything.
Nice.
And the decay damage, there it is. Putting in work with Celsius leading that charge still.
The spike, it went down. Wingman able to plant it in the midst of all of this. But this Pit, it's not a post-plant play. It's for Sen to go for the retake.
And they got all that space still, have to clear through this one. Caron has a snake bite, at least one with the tap. And now they're floating through onto the side and left.
Nice!
Flash! Magnificent! Munchkin to deliver. And he's got to stand and do it now. The tap, forcing out the bullets, no more.
Let's go!
What an incredible beginning. Could be set at an absolutely tied first half on a map where, by all accounts, Gen.G should be hugely favored. But I don't feel like I'm seeing...
Zelsis carried this round.
Gen.G players, it doesn't feel like a collapse from them.
No, it feels like Sen stepping up.
It definitely does. The adaptations they've made and the awareness of how Gen.G want to play Icebox, loving the way that they're defending. The Pit there from John Cutie was immaculate. Zelsis awareness too. The flash out from
Holy
Tens,
shit.
all working really nicely together.
Sen players rallied, reinvigorated. Deep knife gives him peace of mind. So Ten's going to earn himself up to his ult. Wasn't pushed back, and a full group up by Gen.G.
They're aware that sometimes the Sentinels players have pushed on defense. Remember, they caught Sassy pushing out of B in the previous round after they'd applied their pressure on A.
Wait too long, the knife might be back online for Ten's just throw it from Boiler.
Tens has his ult to be able to work with too, so the closer they get, the less they can really rely on the Viper wall to do anything for them. Do they have an idea of where Tens is?
Right. Master and champion, yeah.
Might get bad info though here, actually.
Right.
Catches.
Back over to A.
Yeah, that knife caught onto Munchkin.
Oh,
But then Tens is still
you saw that?
rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean, they just know. When the orb's up like that, they only catch one onto the knife. Yes, they could cut noise, but Zekken holding from the top rafter position here. Plenty of angles to adjust and choose from, but they are walking right into the one.
Nice.
Most. Dash online, backs away. Sassy close now. In their faces, willing to take the fight straight to them with only 25 seconds left as the final round of the first half. And an important one at that. Wingman broken. That's the confirmation. Gen.G has to follow through with the weaponry and the guns, and they're finding their own place, but it's only down to one. Texture. Soul Survivor breaks it down. Munchkin late to the party.
Let's go!
The nerves at play.
Sentinel baby, Sentinel baby. Sentinel baby.
They weren't favored on. They were banking on a 3-1 finish to this series, but 3-2 would do the job. Heartbreak on the horizon, perhaps for Gen.G, as they were looking at the
Sentinel baby, Sentinel!
And now have such an uphill battle to be able to make that a reality. What a finals we have here.
Absolutely insane stuff. Send it down to the desk. They want to break it all down, I can tell.
The electricity in this room is unreal as everyone is on their feet and honestly just blown away by what we've been seeing in this game, guys. Not just are we getting great ideas from Gen.G, but we're getting even better ideas from Sentinels on a map, as Brennan Sideshow were noting, Hypox, that they were just not favored in.
Yeah, and I think Sentinels achieved the primary objective, shutting down the main win condition, which is this ace.
Send.
After that, though, the adaptation from Sentinels is perfect. They read the game to perfection, start stacking towards B, baiting Gen.G into their stronger setup.
For 8 of these players, they've never been in a grand finals.
Oh my god.
Level before. For 2 of them, they're rookies in their first ever appearance at an international. You can see the nerves, even in the veterans. The shots from Sashi shaky at times, but what matters is how you convert in the end. That was a half of hero plays, of moments towards the end to come back, but Sentinels is up. But at this halftime, this is the last chance really for the coaches, for the teams to talk together, to come up with that final plan to lift that trophy in front of them.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Some of the cracks start to show.
6 more.
I mean, Josh even referenced this as well. The pressure getting to them, some questionable decisions, couple of misplays here and there. Is this where it all comes apart?
Pacific has been in the finals before. They've never lifted a trophy. Gen.G want to make this comeback happen, but Sentinels, you can see it in their eyes. They're standing up on the stage. They can feel that trophy. They are ready for it.
This is it, folks. The next time you'll hear our voices, we have crowned a Masters champion. But hey, you know, this matchup feels quite global in itself.
Sentinel.
The tension is palpable, energy building in the arena. You can see
Oh my god.
History will be made right here on this half of Icebox.
Gen.G won every single pistol the last time that these two teams played in the upper bracket final and walked away with a comfortable win on 2 out of 3 of the maps. They need this one.
Open face by Caron, almost with the punishment.
Nice.
Tagged down by the turret, just seeking to at least destroy it and remove some of that mid-round information.
That's not the only piece of aggression in mid. Texture, Lakia, still trying to get posted up there, making sure that Sen don't play in that area.
Jump spot from Tentia, but he's out wide now with the face top of
that was
the
too
Dizzy.
soon.
To give up this space here, but Gen.G might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman, he's already in the fray. Through the back of the side here, broken down. Plant out in the open.
Nice.
In the box, second, finds his mark. Precision being the name of the game, but Gen.G not willing to give up even a scrap of territory.
Oh,
no
shit.
map control.
Oh shit. Nice.
Oh my goodness. 2, but eventually brought down. 3 versus 3, and the spike's still not retrievable.
It's a spike
Gen.G.
position.
30 seconds left.
They keep getting tucked behind this box over and over. Caron, though, he took so much damage earlier on, they could just spam him out.
20 seconds roughly in the round. It all comes down to this for Sen, and a pistol
Nice.
round. 1 to stand. 1 to
Nice. Sentinel. Sentinel. Let's go, man.
On his feet again.
Zalsis is always up.
And Sen in the driving seat, despite having that map being disadvantage because they had to come through the lowers. Sassy on that stage for the 3rd time knows that it can be done. He, every time he'd made it to a grand finals before, went through the upper bracket, but he didn't always win.
He knows it's doable. Energy just is truly, truly palpable for Gen.G. A shy investment. Utility, maybe a sheriff of Meteor to get something done, but this is Sentinels, in all likelihood, wrapped up to that 9th round.
Depending on whether or not they go into the stack, I really feel like you can't count out Gen.G even when they only have pistols and Meteor, who hasn't really been hitting this map, the only one with the sheriff. If Tens goes down, and they pick up the
so they gotta take down Meteor first.
Sen are playing this so cautiously.
They gotta take Meteor first. And that's it. They could get 9.
Knife, no info, it's caused to rotate.
That's an amazing timing for Sen to start to hit A. Tens has read this one perfectly.
Yes.
Just like that, we talk about it, the tiniest of differences. affecting so much more.
Where you
Wow.
going?
Nice.
Stinger from that range. All right. Ten's getting away with all sorts of murder. It's a massacre in front of the back of the site, but he gives up his life in the end.
You got 2.
I can't believe he took that decision, but I think that shows you the confidence on play. Sen setting up for the aggressive post plants. Gen.G's composition can be very potent when you allow them to get into retake scenarios, and Sen are clearly planning to play forwards even when this turns into rifle rounds. You can see the kind of angles that they're taking. Gen.G are going to struggle to get back into sights if they allow Sen to walk in like that. Yes, it was a gamble. Yes, they needed to try to make the play. But what a beautiful read from Tens there. Saw the knife whistle past him and realized an open
Oh,
could be
blast him.
a 4-round lead for Sentinels.
Gen.G, unfamiliar position that they're in here in this grand finals on this big stage. Now we're going to do the most. They're going to try and steal their hearts, calm down the nerves, get some form of collection together. Because the map is running away from you, and not just the map, it's the series. It's your chance of etching your place into history.
Texture has gone for a glass cannon operator this round on the anti-bonus. Triple stack over towards A.
Oh my gosh.
The knife catching Sassy over there. And Texture already starting to come off that aggressive B long line.
Zorb has to pay off.
Nice.
Just has to. Taking a gander. Walking back over to the angle now, behind yellow box. Lots of angles to really choose from too.
He can't expose himself to Zekan's position. At any point here, he could be getting walked up on. That's why you see him just going for the check.
And he just doesn't know. He just does not know.
You are open to being timinged here. He's taking a risk.
Risks are necessary in this particular position. All up.
Oh, he thought there was no one there. Yep, he got that.
Knife has to respect this now and back away. No, he's just out in the open. No man's land flash though, eventually respecting it and backs behind the wall. Gen.G trying to be fast. Now with this rotate plan to
They know he got an up now.
33 seconds left now. Cavalry has arrived.
All 5 players here. There's 25 seconds left. How are they getting back in?
That's the question, isn't it? Waiting for that regen util, but again, there's only 20 seconds remaining. Got to get a move on, and it needs to be now for Sen. What is the game plan? Wall up, just about.
They've got to push forwards.
Push forwards, and that's why Tens is there. Underhanded, flash through, takes it. The fight straight to.
Nice, nice Tens. Nice.
Surely the guns prevail. It's 1 versus 2. There is that value. Rifle upgrade. Celsius here. Is it even planted for it? I'm not even sure. Tucked to the corner here. They know where he is. Wingman sets its sight onto it. Lakia half on the defuse and even more. No kills.
Oh no.
Narrowly avoiding it, but they need to keep these guns.
Got the up. Unless he got the up.
That is so rough, losing the op in that situation. They knew that they had the round secured and they still
He got the gun. He got the gun. It's fine.
He
He got the gun. Oh, that's a nice try.
Sen, yes, it wasn't the most successful round in the world, but that was their bonus. They were coming into it with Stingers, Spectres.
They need their money. They need their eco.
In the sense that Gen.G coming into this one with double guardians and no operator. That is huge. They know they don't need to deal with that in the next round.
Million scenes here. Seen that one before.
Oh my god. Stack B.
Chance for Munchkin to try and build up that ult, but here it is.
They're stack B.
It's a call made here by Sentinels. Looking to disrupt. No command. There's no abilities here.
Gila.
Man down. So again, into the post-plan situation we go. Gen.G going to be tested now on their retakes.
Gen.G are looking for the lurker, coming around throughout mid.
There's no lurker.
They're just trying to clear it out.
Sassy can play so far back and just work off his thrash. Does Munchkin have some kind of knife to be able to deny this?
Oh no, Zekan.
How the hell is he alive? Their thrash now finally being used, but it's offloaded. All the volleys.
Oh, that was so close. Nice.
Trying to claim another one here, being dropped down to 10 HP. 10, surely, surely they go down.
Oh.
Out. Munchkin. Has he bought enough time? He's got too many targets to deal with.
No. 3 more!
Small smile on the face of Zelsis.
Zelsis is smirking.
The wide swing, knowing that the aim is going to be at its
Zelsis is smirking.
the latest hour. Zen creep ever closer. It was a tough one. They had to hold off all sorts. The swing that came through here, or in the previous, to be able to deny the wingman, I thought could have been punished. But Gen.G just didn't have it in them. They've been stuck, paralyzed at 6. As Sen creep up and up, 3 rounds away now. Within touching distance, they can see the trophy in front of them. What they've been working for since October. Honestly, all throughout last year as well. Through the turmoil of their roster, of trying to figure out an identity. And since adding John, his first time on the big stage like this as well, doesn't appear to be a rookie.
No. He's been delivering in every twist and turn of this tale that is the grand finals, this best of 5. It's just a ludicrous scenario that we stare ourselves at. Sentinels holding this lead on a map that they haven't won since May 2022.
No. And Gen.G have looked fabulous here. They wrote the book on how to use this Gecko KO composition that Sentinels ended up taking for themselves.
Yeah.
And now to see Sen outplaying them, this is what we were talking about earlier, Brent. It's not always the game plan or who's won in the past. When it gets to big, high-pressure moments like this, it's can you deliver?
Do you have the determination in you? Timeout that was taken for Gen.G here. They have to pick themselves up. We've seen comebacks on Icebox before, on the biggest stages of the world.
What the?
But it takes a special kind of team to be able to pull that one off.
Oh,
and Molly misses the Nano Swarm.
But going off the sound cue there, the turret still gets retracted.
Yeah, pulled back.
Gen.G do not have the weaponry to hold on against this. The knife.
They're just 5 stacking it, so they just covered every angle. This covering brothers, you know. They're not just gonna give some. They're not gonna give some side there and then one here. No, not like 1 mid, 2 B. No, they're just stacking that one side and then just push it. When it's clear, they're pushing it. God, what a good plan. And they know how to cover and help each other out.
First signs of life from Gen.G. Flash and Molly is going to go flying.
Look at that. If one of them take out Saucy, the second can trade.
Here, Texture, the knives at play, the knives at work. It's going to try and slice and dice to victory. Gen.G finding that footwork, the ground gained and granted to them. 2 versus 2, a weapon. At least with the upgrade, Meteor is going to be holding this one. He's going to be defusing this one, but already the wall fades and topples away. Half needs to be earned, and he does get it, but time against him in time.
Let's go! 2 more, baby! 2.
Again is there to make sure the safe pair of hands. Another player who was
2 away. 2 away from champion. I mean, from Masters.
Making sure to be the backbone of this team. Emotional leader for Sentinels, thriving under the pressure.
Sentinel.
Every one of these tight moments is closed out. Gen.G, they must pick this timing to respond if they want any chance of forging their place in history.
It has to happen now. Pressure against them. Either crumble or makes diamonds. Texture misses the adjustment. Can't quite hit the snap to the side and now pushed away from the angle. In fact, even activates the dash, anticipating like it could be a follow through, but it's not. But he's getting out of there.
He's getting good information here, Bren. The fact that Texture popped the dash and got back on the angle is telling Gen.G to keep 3 players A. And they have Lackey on pipes too. This is looking like the way that Sen wanted to defend.
Here's Zekken! Matters into his own hands.
Oh no, they got stuck. Nice! Not even a kill. Nice trade! There we go. We can just see it already.
In a 1v3.
got to try to hold on to the last shreds of hope in his heart. But it must be feeling
No,
heavy.
no more.
He knows that this is Sen.
It's inevitable.
Look at the triangle they formed as well. Crossfire setups. It would have to be the play.
Listen to the crowd. Can you hear the crowd?
In his posture.
The name of the team the crowd's chanting. You already know.
The smart play and back off. But this has got
Saving the up. Okay, that's smart. Saving up, it's smart.
in the Gen.G camp as they will allow Texture to play the clutch. Settling like fog.
One more, baby. One more.
Memories flashing back. Where did it go wrong in the series? We were favored on split, weren't we? Icebox, surely we had the advantage. How are we in this position? 6 rounds in a row that Gen.G would need to take. And
Sentinel, baby.
The round was still going on, and he's already celebrating.
The coach are giving up. The coaches are giving up.
And this is it, the precipice.
This is it. The end of the line.
And Sentinels willing to cross it.
The end of the line.
And this will be them as an org, as players, as individuals, etching themselves in the history books. But one last hurrah for Gen.G. Has to put a stop to it now. Thrash clears through, that's a detainment. Takes a drop down, but he's fallen prey to it.
Yup, this down.
Up to Lakia. He's called for the reinforcements, but this is it. It's a brutal scenario.
Let's go, baby.
Thread unraveled. Sentinels can feel it.
The ult even forced out a meteor here to try to keep the horde back. But they're in a 3v5. There's nobody on every ticket to A. Second's gonna make a play down mid and it gets cancelled. Why would you even bother?
GG, Sen.
Second round. To clear the way through. It's Munchkin standing his ground. Knife just a little
It's a GG Sentinel, baby.
Mounting, Gen.G stacking, but they will topple, they will fall. The rifles are too good. 1,000 days and counting. Sentinels maintaining their relevancy.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
The last time they were at an international event, last time they earned any sort of accolades,
Was Reykjavik.
And Caron, from rank to rookie to tier 1 play, left to stew. Pacific
Stand up, people.
laid on his shoulders.
Say their name. Sentinel is the masters of Madrid. Oh shit. Let's go! And Sentinel's the champion! And the master! Sentinels are our champion! Our master! G! Freaking G! GG! GG, people!
They have struggled, they've been clowned on. Last year was devastating, but this group of players,
GG Sentinel.
they put Sentinels back on top. The best team in the world to open 2024.
They did it, people. They did it.
And I can't believe it happened like that. 5 maps, Pacific's hopes dashed.
Hopes and dreams, and that's what they'll remain. But for Sentinels, proud of how far they've come here. Gen.G will take a bow. It's a curtain close.
Respect Gen.G. They are a great team.
It was supposed to go differently for them, but they just couldn't pull it over the finish line.
They've still made history. They've still made history, but that trophy is not for them.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a GG. Oh my god. Master of Madrid! Sentinel, baby! Come on, Zekin. Yeah!
Here as every single member of the Sentinels hoist that trophy over their head. A long and difficult path for each and every one of those guys on that stage.
Yeah! GG Sentinel.
A journey that stretches over 1,000 days. Sentinels are finally back on top, solidify their start to this year as world champions. Madrid will forever be known as the second coming of Sentinels.
They did it the hardest way possible. They played every match in the offseason, grinded since October. Every possible game.
Oh, wait, sorry.
In Americas, they went after over 3 years. Sentinels joins the very few to have 2 international trophies in Valorant.
An unreal run from an unreal team. Guys who joined in a unified vision to bring a trophy to the fans of Sen City, to the organization.
Oh my god. GG Sentinel.
And for them to do it in the way that they have done it, taking the hard road here is something that
Zekin's the new prodigy.
And you see Tens on that stage.
It's time for me to eat sahur, bro.
Since that first trophy lift,
Oh my god.
3 years of turmoil, of grinding it out in North America, unable to make another run happen. But now he has that trophy.
Cannot believe how they managed to put this one together.
GG, guys.
But also, I do want to say real quick, commiserations for Gen.G on one hell of a tournament as well. They played hard. They played this team as tough as they could. Pacific's got a lot to be proud
Thank you guys
of.
so much for watching. Thank you for coming and with me. Thank you for watching with me. Sentinel, GG. So now I gotta eat sahur and GG everyone. Thank you so much.
We're bound to get
See you guys.
You see Zekin lift the trophy just days after his 19th birthday.
Crazy. Actually crazy.
GG
Even put
Sentinel.
the head in and having, I'll go as I say
GG.
it now, solidifying MVP status here in Madrid. Just an individual performance for the history.
GG guys.
This kid has been waiting for his opportunity, and he finally had the right team around him to make it happen. Saucy as well. Champions 2022.
GG Sentinels. Alright. See you guys.
On a completely different team.
Bye.
With 4 new members around him, he's made it happen again.